Also, I realized I said I was gonna stream tomorrow, but I realized the weekend I don't stream on Saturdays. Although I might, just because the Rust server is ending soon. I might still stream. We'll see if I wake up early enough. Did you get the curtains working? Yeah, I did. Okay. So first things first. All you guys who don't really follow the Rust, let me give you the very big summary. Oh my god, stuff is exploding. So our main first creation is the dragon. I really should have lit up this place. All right, so let me show you guys how the dragon works really quick. Let me grab some scrap. Or let me just hit the free play button. What do you want for the title? I'll set one in a sec. All right, I just hit a few free plays. All right, so for those of you guys who haven't seen it, this took me 3 days to build. This is the dragon game. What you do is you press the button, and I want you guys to know that programming in Rust is so hard. It's so inefficient. Oh, hello. Can you help me install some lights? And fix the ceiling? I got shot. There's like one open square over there. I got shot through that earlier by a helicopter.
Okay.
Thank you for the help. Okay, so bear in mind that programming in Rust is really inefficient because normally the electronics in Rust are meant to do stuff like automatically water your crops, refill the ammo on a gun turret, sort your chest for like optimal loadouts or whatever. So making it do something like play a game is really hard. So here we have a button, you press it, and 75% of the time, you will light up the next section of the dragon. So now, I won 65 scrap.
Any wood on you?
Wood? I have 50.
I found some. Okay, I found some, don't worry.
Okay, now you can either risk it all, 75% chance to win more, or you can cash out. So I'll risk it all. Now I've won 85. Keep going, 115, 155. Ooh, I rolled a 25% chance. The red light turns on, I lost. So whenever that happens, you can basically think of it as the casino profiting 50. Let's say someone gets to 115, they cash out. The game basically says, congratulations, we are cashing you out. And then it takes a little bit of time, but it should spit out the scrap immediately or automatically, which is kind of sick. Yep, there it is. It was very hard to get the scrap to appear earlier. Okay. Oh, let me go ahead and cancel all these plays just in case someone walks in. I don't want them to get... Let me just like press the button until we lose. I don't want someone to walk in and take money from us. Okay. All right. So let me show you guys the wiring. The game itself took only 3 hours to make. This is what it looks like. It mostly is handled right here. These little orange things, every time you send power to it, it'll either be on or off, like 1 or 2, or 1 or 0. And then to make a 75% chance to win, we just combine them with an OR switch. If either switch is on, the player wins. If both switches are off, the player loses. Losing just means like turning on the red lights and then restarting the game. Winning means lighting up the next sign. This over here is all for like the payout. Just to automatically send scrap to the box took all of these machines. It's so ridiculous. It's really just like a couple, like 3 or 4 core ideas, but then you have to like multiply it by 25 because Rust is really inefficient. Each of these items can only move 60 scrap at a time every 5 seconds. So to move 1500 scrap at once, I had to install 25 of these together and wire them all together. It's very annoying. This right here is like a counter of how many times people have played the game. So 772 plays, not bad. And now it's time, it's pause champ time. Our bankroll yesterday was 3,500 scrap. I'm gonna open it now. Let's see how much scrap we have in there. Hopefully 5,000. Wait. No way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10K? Neeks, did you put scrap in here?
Not since yesterday, why?
We made 7,000 scrap last night. Well, 6,500, but yeah. Interesting.
I did not put that much scrap in that.
Okay.
That was not me.
Maybe the casino actually just won big. Wow. Okay, sweet. All right, yeah, now I can use that scrap to do like random fun stuff. Okay, so the other thing I want to show you guys, we were working on this yesterday. It's the horse racing gacha game, or sorry, did I say gacha? It's not gacha. The horse racing gambling game. I randomly came up with names, okay? Please do not sue me. I randomly thought of the name Bakushin O, Oguri Cup, Gold Ship, and Pink-Haired Girl. All right, these are my original ideas. So what you do is you press the button, and then these horses will race across the screen, and you bet on which one will win. Go on, guess. Guess who do you think is gonna win? My money is on Gold Ship. And then Bakushin O is a front runner. She likes to run really fast at the beginning. She's very likely to get close to the end, but not close out. Oguri Kapu is pacing herself. Gold Ship waits until the last second and then sprints. And the pink girl just mostly loses. But yeah, so they just like run at like a somewhat random speed. And at some point, one of them will reach the end. And then that person wins scrap. Oh. Okay. Bakushin 01. So then the game will reset. We haven't made the payout system yet, so that's what I gotta do now. The payout system is gonna take a really long time, but here's all the logic for it. I didn't make this myself. One of my subs, her name was So Phenomenal, sent the schematic. So I literally just like copy pasted the schematic. It's kind of cool. Let me show you guys how it works. So let me press the start button. So the way that we simulate the horses here, this right here, this is like the first sign lighting up. This is the second sign lighting up, third sign, fourth sign, and so on. Here's one horse, here's another horse, here's another horse, here's another horse. So you can kind of see these numbers just like kind of going up at a somewhat random pace. And then every now and then another sign lights up. So the way it works, to make this a gambling game and to have all the horses have a different amount of chance to win, we give them all different gold numbers. Bakushin O is the most likely to win. So her goal is to reach 29. Oguri Kapu is the second most likely to win. So her goal is to reach 31. Gold Ship has to reach 32. And Haru Urara has to reach 33. This is to... Wait, Haru Urara just won. Wow, nice. This is so that you can make it so that if you bet on Haru Urara and she wins, you can win big. And then Bakushin O is the most likely to win, but she has the smallest payout. If you're wondering why exactly the numbers 29, 31, 32, and 33, don't ask me. Ask the person who made the schematic. Apparently, she had like a whole like dissertation on why that math works out to even clean payouts. And I can tell you guys right now, I did make this game 3 years ago, and I tried to do the math for the payouts, and I was like, fuck that. It's too hard. So I just did it manually. I just made them all the same chance of winning. And it was pretty lame. But like, this is really nice. Because then I think it's 2x, 3x, 4x, 5x, something like that. It's very clean.
Make another power source.
What do you say?
Another source of power for these ceiling lights. I don't know where you're wiring.
Oh, here, I'll give you power right here. How much power do you need? I'll put it right here.
Probably not that much because it uses 2 per light.
Okay, I'll put 20 power here.
I'll put 10 lights there.
Okay. What was I talking about? Oh, right. And the way that the numbers go up randomly, it's kind of cool. Let me run the game again so you guys can see it. The way that the game actually works, do you see this? We're like abusing like a thing where it's like this machine, this orange machine is picking a random number and then turning itself off and then back on. So it's just kind of like 4 times per second, roughly. It's just picking a random number, 0 or 1. And if it ever rolls a 1, add 1 to the counter. Same over here, 0 or 1. So basically all 4 horses are just flipping a coin. There's really fast flipping a coin. And then every time they get heads, they get a point. And then once you reach your point goal, you win. And the way we're able to give the horses personality is by setting their targets for each of the signs to be like different numbers. That's why it gives off the illusion that Bakushin O is really fast at the beginning. I made all of her early signs like have really low targets, but the end sign is still 29. Whereas Gold Ship, for example, I can show you guys. We wanted to make her an end closer, you know, for no particular reason. So her first sign lights up at 10, which is a long time. Then 20, and then 25, 29, and 32. So like, by the time the third sign lights up, she's actually already almost done with the win con. But we just give the illusion that she's like sprinting at the end. Here, watch it again. Hopefully it makes it like fun to watch, right? You bet on Bakushino. She goes top speed. She gets tired at the end. It should be exciting to bet on like any horse, except for Oguri Cup. I think Oguri Cup is boring because she's very consistent. But yeah, if you look at Goldship, her second sign won't light up for like a long time until the race is almost over.
Open this door. It's code a key lock.
Oh shit. Okay, let me change it to a code lock. Aw. She almost won. Once she gets to this sign, she's like 1 second away from winning. Do you have ammo, by the way? I need pistol ammo to like break my own buildings. Do you have a better gun than this, by the way? I guess I can go buy one.
We have AKs and stuff in my base if you want one.
Oh, okay. Next time you come back from there, could you just bring a little bit of gun and ammo? I'm still using the basic pistol, but there's no rush. I'm not actually fighting anything.
Okay, I think I have a kit in here right now. Hold on.
Oh, thank you. Will there be art on all the screens? Oh yeah. I drew these as placeholders.
Back here, come here, Albert.
Oh, thank you.
That little box. You can use a bigger backpack too.
Oh wait, a jacket? I'm gonna look so cool.
Yeah.
Wait, I need a shirt. Actually, I think I kind of look good. Maybe I should wear this outfit in real life.
You can put the hoodie over the jacket. Oh, I don't. Oh, you're gonna go shirtless?
Wait, there's a hoodie? Oh, can I take this large backpack?
On this test generator. Yeah, that you can take it too.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm not gonna wear the armor because I'm not gonna fight. I just want to look cool. Do I look cool? No, I don't think I look cool. Wait, you guys like it better shirtless? No, I'm kind of embarrassed if I go shirtless. Wait, no, I don't want to put that there. What's this? A random piece of paper? Do I have wata? Okay, so what do I have to do today? Okay, so I could set up the payout system. But honestly, it might be a lot of work. I'm not sure we have enough time to do it. Let me think about this. Alternatively, I could just spend this time like doing a cool event because we have a lot of money. Oh, my face cam is blocking my health bar. We have so much scrap. I feel like I should do something with it. We can like run an event. All right. Looking for artists to draw cute horse waifu. Will pay scrap. I should probably hold some scrap on me. There's a lot of random reasons we might want it. Is there anything going on at the theater? Oh yeah, let me show you guys this. I wonder if they'll let me in. I helped our neighbors finish their theater, but I don't know what they're doing with the theater. But it looks really cool. They're gonna like do some sort of play, which sounds kind of epic. Oh, closed. A gilded coffer descends at S18. Wait, that's right here. Wait, you guys want to go to the gilded coffer? Here, wait, let's put our scrap away. Let's just... I've never done this before, but it's like a giant loot crate. Oh, crap. I don't know like how long it is until it actually spawns, but I need to like put all this stuff away really fast. What's in the loot crate? Do you know?
The airdrops?
You're probably gonna get
Like
killed.
the airdrops that you see in chat, Albert, or what?
Yeah, but I want to experience it. Not getting killed, but like the crate. Yeah. I want to run to the loot drop. It's apparently like right next to us.
Be like 30 of every like gears, sheet metal. It's just a bunch of components. It could have like 700 scrap, and then it has like 10k sulfur, 10k metal,
Okay.
10k wood.
Is it gonna happen right now, or like how long do I have to get there?
Not even falling out of the sky yet.
Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. All right, I'll just bring like very limited gear.
Yeah, so what's gonna happen is the plane's gonna fly over, and then it's gonna parachute down very slowly, and then you'll see it like falling down.
Okay. All right, I'll come up with a strategy. I have 3 band-aids. Oh, I don't have any ammo.
You can use the art of distraction.
Yeah, maybe the art of distraction. Yeah, maybe I can like
You're gonna
smooth talk my
60
way in.
bullets.
Do we have any bullets here?
No, not for that gun. I was looking.
Wait, I have 1 bullet. I threw it away earlier, but maybe it's still on the ground. This will make the difference.
Wait, don't you?
I dropped 1 bullet on the ground. Is it still here? Yes! 1 bullet. Okay. All right. Me and my 1 bullet, I'm going in. Oh, you guys want to see this, by the way? Look, we hired an artist to dress up our place. Look at this.
All right.
Hey! Who took down the bow sign? Now it just says "and co." Wait, what? It's supposed to say Bow and Co, and now it just says "and co." Wait, actually, what happened? Wait, what happened to the sign? Hello. Oh, hey, come here, Father Billy. Take a look at this. It's not finished yet, but I want you to take a look at this. This is our new horse racing game.
Oh, is this that Usamame?
No, this is an original idea I came up with myself. But here, I'll let you know how it works. I'm just gonna press this button and go ahead. Come on.
Do you know that Usamame has laws against dojin in Japan because they were worried about possible bestiality porn crossovers?
Yep. All right, come on, pick a horse. Pick a horse. Who do you think's gonna win? I bet on Gold Ship.
Yeah. I pick Gold Ship. Gold Ship.
All right, if Gold Ship wins, I'll give you 100 scrap.
Oh, I'm losing.
Wait, no, Gold Ship always comes back at the end. She's an end closer.
The gate. Oh, come on. Come on, she is a closer. Come on, girl. Come on. Kick it in the butt. Come on, Gold Ship. Come on, girl. Come on, figure it out. Gallop, gay lady. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Whoa, come
Ooh.
on now, shit.
All right, I'll give you one more try. If you can guess who wins, I'll give ya 250 scrap.
Okay, can you tell me how it works?
Yes. The topmost.
Oh, shit, fuck it. I'm going Oguri Cap.
Okay, all right. Oguri Cup, a pace chaser, and in my opinion, the cutest one.
And they're off to an early start. Baku Shino leading the pack. Onigiri Cap and Gold Chip haven't left the stables yet. We're waiting on them to leave. There's Onigiri Cap. She leaves the stables now, and she's off to a running sprint. Baku Shino almost at the finish line already. Gold Chip leaves the stable now. Onigiri Cap now closing the distance, and it's Baku Shimo! Oh, shit.
Yeah, nice try.
Baku Shino seems to kind of slap them tits.
Yeah, she's the most likely to win. Once we allow gambling, she's the most likely to win with the lowest payout. The least likely to win is Haru Urara. So if you bet on her and she wins, you get big.
Wait, is this one Haru Urara in the bottom?
Yeah, Haru Urara. We didn't finish the art yet, but yeah, Haru Urara.
Oh, they are all gonna have art like that for every tile?
Yeah. I just gotta find some artists.
Oh my God, Bobo. Damn, Bobo. You really did something here, son.
Yeah, it's kind of sick. Come by when it's finished.
Very sick. By the way, make sure you come to the Baby No Money concert on Monday.
The Baby No Money
see you
concert
later.
on Monday. Wait, there's a concert?
Oh, at the Blood Club.
I'll be there.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, wait, where's the crate?
All right.
I've never shot somebody before, but I'm really excited to do that. I wanna get this crate. Where is it? It said it was here.
Oh, the crate? It's over at
It says
S19.
S18.
Come on, this way.
Oh, let's go. I've never gotten a crate before.
Well, we probably gonna die, Bo.
Really? Wait, are we actually gonna die?
Bo, don't invite a lot of people. You're my #1. You know that. We've been doing this Bocino, and I want to have you there. We're trying to keep it low numbers so it doesn't absolutely crash everything.
Okay. Yeah, it's an exclusive concert.
But I ain't gonna throw no event without my Bobo.
Do you think it's true?
Bobalicious.
Oh wait, who's that?
My Boba tea.
Who are those? Are they gonna shoot us?
Church.
Are they your people?
People.
They're your people. Okay. Do you think
We'll
it's
drop mines that might blow your legs off, though. I'm going to be completely honest about it.
Billy.
okay?
Don't get the airdrop. Billy, do not get the airdrop.
No, I believe.
Aya! Ah! Oh! I'm shot.
They got mortars. They got mortars. Watch out.
What just happened? Oh, I stepped on a mine? Wait, should I like very carefully watch where I'm running?
You gotta go up the ladder.
This way, right
You gotta
here.
get a good vantage point.
No,
Wait.
I'm not going up.
Be
I
careful.
placed the one under the ladder.
Very, very.
I placed the one.
Am I gonna die if I walk forward? I didn't even see it. Wait, where was it? Wait, I stepped on a mine. Where was it?
Kill him. Shoot it. Our trap. Well, I only have 20 more mines.
Gimmick? Who is this? Oh, Bo.
Oh,
Need a
hello.
bystander number 2.
Hello, Bob.
Hello.
I'm sorry for whatever happened to you just now.
I wanted to observe the crate and I got blown up.
Can we get a bone knife?
Wait, where are these
Collect this
mines?
Blood, please. Yeah.
Oh, you got a knife?
Coming. I'm getting the bone knife. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, yeah! Ah!
Oh.
Ah, yeah!
I'm looking at one right there. Oh, yeah, there it is.
What's happening?
Whose friend is that?
Oh, can I throw a rock at that thing?
Who brought her?
I don't want to die.
Try it.
Minus 750
Nope.
right there. And there goes the horse. There goes the
Oh,
horse.
no.
Yep, it's on fire. The horse is on fire.
Oh, you better not take it
You
off.
want to save that horse?
The horse!
We got people coming from the west. We got people coming from the west.
I guess we're gonna find out.
I saved the horse.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hello! What are you guys doing here?
There was a big juicy airdrop over there that people picked up. If
Hi,
you're
my
looking
love.
for
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
resources or something.
What? Oh, where are your clothes?
Yeah, remember that I was the one who saved the horse. Wait, so are they just gonna fight over this crate?
Where a friend died.
I haven't done any PvPing at all.
I think this is where she died. Yeah.
Wait, so is it just like the two kingdoms will fight over this crate?
Oh, there she is.
It's still there.
Hello. Wait, so what's gonna happen here? Is everyone gonna fight for the crate?
No, I think I'm
I actually don't know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think the only fighting is with the landmines.
the lag.
Wait, where is the crate?
Where's
Oh,
my
they already
body?
picked it up.
It's just over the rock over there.
No, I'll be over here by my waifu.
The crate is already looted? Really?
Wait. What?
Did I miss it?
Waifu.
Oh, was it when I respawned?
What?
It does kind of look like nothing's happening anymore.
Which
Alright, I'm board.
Oh, I
Oh,
forgot.
the true church.
Oh
The
my
true
god, I forgot.
church.
You guys,
No,
you know,
nothing to worry about.
I wish I could
You're my
take a
horse.
selfie of my face when you told me code to the
lag just killed me.
Why is everyone standing around? I mean, they probably just don't know what happened either. I was confused. Okay, well, that was kind of uneventful. What's this?
You okay?
Blood Club 2?
Is that you?
There's a sequel? What's this? Blood Club.
Right.
Seizure warning.
This is my club.
Wait, can I watch? What's inside?
Not right now. We're having closed practices right now.
Oh, okay. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna snoop through the window like a creep.
We'll be having Mr. Wobbles and Baby No Money performing Monday at 10 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, okay. Baby, no money.
God, what's going on over there?
Okay. A little uneventful, but whatever. I was hoping for some action at the crate. Okay, so what I wanted to do today.
Fuck is this fucking type of bullshit, man? Okay. So you're talking, Nix, come here. Why are you
Bro,
shit? Come
you're,
here. What the fuck?
is this, Neeks, is this yours?
Wait, what's wrong? Are they? Is there an issue?
both, But Nix also helps. Bro. I've lost like 8 in a row. Oh, okay. Well, 9 in a row. Oops.
Oh, shit. Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Bro, okay, and I insta lose again.
You know what we could do?
So you're telling me I haven't even got to 200 yet? Okay. Oh, okay, I get it.
Instead
I
of
see
making
how-
a very complicated payout system, I could do a live event.
Wait, hold on, now I'm locked in.
Oh!
I'm locked in.
Oh!
I'm so locked in. I'm so
Oh
locked
my
in.
god!
I'm so locked in.
Oh my
I'm so
god!
locked in.
Oh, let's go!
Wait, let's go. Let's go!
Holy
Congratulations!
Max win. Max win.
Holy, oh my god,
Thank
that's
you
so
both.
sick.
Don't be mistaken, guys. We actually want him to win.
But yeah.
We want people to have a good time, so they'll come back later.
Wait, what?
I mean,
I'm pretty sure we are doing fine on scrap. Let me take a look.
like yesterday and stuff.
Oh.
A lot.
because we are like very rich right now. So even after that max win just now,
Yeah, who the fuck? Are those nipples? Yo, those aren't.
yeah, we're still like doing fine. And now he gets to feel good.
Wait, this.
Okay.
I don't know. Yo, Bo, you're freaky, huh?
Yo, you want to see what this is?
Yeah,
We're not done yet, but here. Bet on any color, any horse. If you're right, I'll give you 100 scrap. Just choose one.
Gold chip.
Gold ship, okay.
Bottom one.
I'll go Baku.
All right. Okay, if you're right, I'll give you 100 scrap.
Okay.
We're gonna host a horse racing tournament.
Oh, shit, yours is going crazy. I think mine is just
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, yours is going quick, no?
Yeah,
Fuck, mine hasn't even started yet.
I don't think yours can run. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yours is winning.
I don't know. Oh my god. Neck and neck, Dahmer.
Hold on.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah.
Let me get your 100
woo!
scrap.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. We're just all winning today, Dahmer.
Wait, what?
The success rate is at an all-time high. I mean, I won, and I won a bunch of raids.
Yeah, I won a max. I got max. What's happening?
I don't know.
Here's your 100 scrap. Nice guess.
Thank you so much. Wow, thank you.
You did a great job again, Bo.
Okay.
Which is amazing.
Shooting. Hold on, Dahmer,
Thank you.
have my back on this.
Let's go fly down.
Okay, so we could do an event where instead of doing like payouts, because I think this payout system is gonna take forever. What if instead we had a system where there was like 4 cages or something, and if you guess wrong, you die. Well, but then everyone... Okay, so you could modify the odds so that they all have an equal chance of winning. Okay. And then... You can make it so they all have an equal chance of winning, but they still have their personalities. And then we could have everybody go into like 4 separate cages based on which one they want to bet on. And then all the losing cages like die. Why is death always the reward? I mean, what else can we do? And then like the winner can get scrap. I'm not sure what else to do. Because we could make the payout system, but like, do people actually want to gamble? I don't think people actually want to gamble that much because the server's almost over. We're on day 7 out of 10. So like, I really think scrap is like beginning to become useless. None of this matters at the end because the server just like dies at the end of day 10. So like, I think it's more about just creating like a cool event.
What y'all been doing?
Oh, you know, just running around.
Like, we could automatically set it up so you can horse race, but I just don't know how much engagement you would get with that. You'd probably get like a few people playing on it, and then that's it.
Why is it scary?
What you said blood church and you gave me goosebumps?
Let me think of how I would do this, though. So you would tell everybody, like, oh, at 10:30 p.m., we're hosting, like, a horse racing tournament. And then you would have everybody, like, bet on a horse, bet with their lives, and then, like, the last one standing wins.
Oh my gosh. Bean, listen, okay? Last week, I've been on a matcha grind.
Is there enough space for me to do 4 cages?
I don't know how it took this long to find it.
I don't think there is, because, like, 1 cage would be, like...
Have you ever had a dry latte?
You could do 2.
No, I am, I'm gonna be honest, I usually just drink black coffee.
It tastes like Christmas in a cup. It's so
2 cages would not be that good, though. You'd have to be 4. And then you kill off anyone who doesn't guess the correct horse.
It will be your new matcha.
Is there something better that we can do here?
No way, really?
Yeah, I'm addicted to it right now.
Okay, I wrote it down.
Move the signs outside.
Try it.
I think if you move the signs, it erases the art.
Yeah, you can get into it. So
Hell yeah, I did.
all right.
Thank you guys.
I mean, maybe you could have 4 cages.
I will,
All right, like 1 here,
let the matcha ride
and then 2,
and blood god and shit.
3, 4.
See you guys.
It's gonna be like a little crowded. Also, if I did this, it would only run once. I guess the main choice is, do I want to spend a lot of effort to have something permanent that'll last the last 3 days of the server, that anyone can interact with anytime and runs fully automatically? Or do I want to invest like 2 hours of effort and run a one-time event that I'll tear down afterwards? The one-time event would be, yeah, we build 4 cages. We set it up so that anyone inside of them dies if your horse doesn't win. We invite like 20 people over and we say like, all right, everybody get into a cage, bet on a horse. We change the odds so that all horses have an equal chance of winning, and then it's just like a gambling survivor game. Which is like kind of fun, but it takes up so much space that you'd have to tear it down immediately afterwards. Let me think about this. I'm like sad that you have to like clean it up afterwards. But like it would take a lot of effort to run each time. Give me a sec. How difficult is the payment system? That's a good question. We should probably evaluate that. Let me see if I can find the schematic. This one? So, of this machine, I've built the left half. The right half is like the payment system, and it's probably like... It's not terrible, actually. It's pretty well organized. Maybe I actually can just do it. Okay, I mean, let's just do it. Let's do it. It's not bad. Let me go figure out what I need to craft. Oh, let me go swap out, because I had my combat gear. Sorry, if you hear screaming, if you hear a woman screaming downstairs, I want you to know everything is fine. Annie is playing Valorant. I don't know why she does this, but when she plays Valorant, she like gets scared when people shoot her. Which is a very weird, like, it's Valorant. But like, when somebody shoots at her in game, she's like offended. She's like, "You're trying to kill me?" How about an elimination? Those pick the horse and last die until only one group stands. The horses, the game stops once one person wins. I was thinking about something like that, where like the horse and last dies, but then since the game doesn't, or the game instantly stops when a player wins, I don't think it's very feasible. All right, let's do this. Okay, so I got like a shit ton of metal. Let's go figure this out. All right, I'm down to just build the payment system. It can't be that hard. Also, I should post an ad for the artist. Looking for artist to draw cute horse waifu. Will pay scrap. Oh, I see that she's drawing right now. You want to see what her art looks like so far? Let's see. Miss Deadly Boop is here drawing Haru Urara. You want to do the other horses too? Honestly, I like it. It's kind of cute. I was also thinking of like getting 4 different artists so they all have different styles. She said, say more. Where is a good place to talk? I'm literally right behind you. Oh, this one's cute. Oh, wait. Wrong person. Sorry, I thought you were someone with a similar profile picture. I am not behind you. I apologize for what sounded like a threat. Oh, sorry, they both have anime girl profile pictures. Come to Bo and Co Casino at R17. Oh yeah, I don't know what happened to the sign here. So, did it just randomly break? I definitely did not take down the sign. Maybe someone did by accident. Now it just says and Co Casino.
See, now I'm right behind you.
Oh, hello.
Hmm?
Yes, hello. We're working on a project here, and we need multiple artists to help draw some cute horse waifus. Let me show you how it works. So these horses are gonna race across the screen, and players will come in and gamble on which horse will win. I drew placeholder stick figure art so you can see how it works. So I need to get 4 different artists to each draw one horse racing across the screen, the wall.
And you have one already?
Yeah, we have one already for the bottom one. If any of the other 3 interest you,
Yeah.
let me know.
Oh my goodness. That is insane.
Gold chip 1! What a comeback! Yep. Which horse do you want to draw? We can pay scrap for the art.
I guess you guys can. You guys can't afford that. I mean, shit, I need some scrap. Which one do I want to do?
Do you know what they look like?
I have a rough idea. I haven't, yeah, like, I recognize them when I see them, but I don't, like, remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, I mean, decide on whichever one you want, and then I can give you building permissions.
Wait, so which one was drawn already? Or are they meant to be, like, canon characters?
Yeah, they're meant to be like the characters from the show. The bottom one is currently being drawn. The bottom one is Haru Urara. You can see once it lights up what she looks like.
Mm.
Whenever you're ready, Haru. Oh, there she is. Right there.
Right. This is outrageous. Okay. Yeah.
Hello.
Alright, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Hello.
Wait, it looks awesome.
How's it
You want to see her in
going?
action? I really like your 4th one.
What is it now? Like 6 days till I die?
The 4th one?
After pooping you?
Oh, hey everybody.
Hello.
Hey everybody in the casino.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, that's
We're
us.
doing
Everybody
a
in the
dating
casino.
show in 1 hour, guys. Dating show in 1 hour from now.
Dating show?
Can I shoot my
dating
date? I mean,
show?
can I join?
Wait, where's the dating show?
I'd love to join.
S21 in 1 hour. Father Sear is going to pick a new bride. It's going to be very exciting.
We'll be there.
Oh my god.
S21?
S21, 1 hour.
Yeah. As for Samantha.
Yeah, I need a new husband. Mine stopped playing Rust apparently.
Damn, that's crazy. You never stop playing Rust.
I'll go investigate.
Oh, and then the finishing frame. Yeah, the celebration. That's crazy. Can I do that? Am I capable of doing that?
All right, I'm gonna go give you building
I
permissions.
just did it really simple because it's like it's kind of hard. It's like a small.
Right.
It's a
For
really
sure.
small thing.
With these signs, it's really hard.
Gotta hide my screen while I do this.
Which one did you draw again?
What was her name? Her name was That Damn Lamb.
No, but like, what's the character?
Ah, fuck if I know. He said pink hair. I said okay.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I've given you building permissions, so now you can edit the signs.
Okay.
So Bo, let's discuss payment, buddy.
Oh my
You got
God,
cute
there's so
things for
many
me
of
to take or what?
Yeah, what do you want?
I will accept. Let me think. Take
Let me-
some beanbag chairs.
Oh.
Okay, you can take it. Let me check my storage really quick.
This one got overwritten.
Got anything else that's cute?
It looks like you overwrote a frame, Boop.
Huh?
See how it's got like the names of the characters all the way down?
I think he's just saying what the
Gold
character is. Because I did mine before he drew those.
Oh. I see,
Yeah.
I see. I see, so he kind of picked like which ones. Okay, okay. Cool, got it. So gold ship. Gold
All right.
ship is kind of peak.
I looked through our storage. Here's the cutest stuff I could find.
Okay, so this is something spoiled. This is spoiled produce. Okay, and these are grenades.
How you're getting
I'd like to think that speaks a lot about what we have in the storage.
You can keep your spoiled produce. I'll take everything else. We'll call
Really?
it even. Do you
More
have
for
water
me.
on you I could drink?
Do you have what? Oh, water? Yeah, I got some water.
Water.
Wait.
A sippy.
Where's my water? Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. I have water somewhere.
Why are you freaking out?
Oh!
What's happening?
Oh! Here you go.
What
I hope you literally meant one sippy.
You know what? That's fine. I'll make it home at least. Thank you.
Thank you for the art.
Done. If you want more, let me know.
Oh, yes.
I kind of don't want to do another one though. Okay, bye.
Oh. Okay, bye.
Bye, everyone.
If you need anything, feel free to ask.
Okay, thank you.
Who put in 7 plays into this and didn't use it?
Oh, that was me, actually.
Oh.
My mistake. I really wanted to, you know, run a game and. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, what was I doing? Right,
Yeah,
payment
here we
system.
go. Yeah, getting my game. Yep. Yep. Just going up. Oh.
All right, let's go right into it. This will take me 30 minutes. If I'm really fast, in the zone, dialed in, 30 minutes.
Scam Dragon.
All right, let's start. Wait, this payout system is designed to pay everything out at once. To ensure it works quickly, it needs a chest always at 450 or more scrap. Okay, I guess let's start here. There's 9 things in a row. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 branches in a row. Okay, I've got a bunch of branches, but let me just like start crafting something. What will I need a lot of? I'll need a lot of these industrial conveyors. I'm just gonna assume like 30. Okay. All right. Payout system. I guess let's start over here.
There was a couple back over here earlier.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
No, we'd have to go
10, 11, 12. Okay. So let's just like start plugging these in and see what happens. Okay. 4, 1, 4, 6, 4, 8, 23, 8, 19, 16, 12. You guys got that? Where's my wire? Four, 1, 4, 8. 4, 1. Oh, 4 and 4, 6. 4, 8, 23, 8. 4, 8, 23, 8. $19, 16, 12. Okay, I must have placed one extra by accident. Wait, someone said 11, not 12. Where? Oh, yeah. 11 missions total. And it looks like they're all wired in parallel. Sure. Oh, wait, it's not parallel. This isn't a series. Again, ignore the screaming. Okay, and where does this 4 receive power from? It receives power from the end of the 98. Let me adjust my title really quick. Finishing horse waifu racing game in Rust. Okay. All right, I guess I'll start here. So the first branch plugs into... Oh, actually, this is gonna be a little hard. Okay. Let me just copy this. Timer, blocker. Timer, blocker. Timer, blocker.
Hey, you want the running to start on the frame, which is the name of the character, right?
Yes. Well, that's like them getting ready to...
Ship, that's where the starting position is.
Yes, that's where she's like getting ready to run.
The ready position.
What was I doing? All right, timer, blocker. 6, 6. Then branch, 1, 1. Branch, 1, 1. Splitter. We're gonna need to build a lot of splitters. Splitter. And then we need to place 4 chests. Okay, so I need to build 4 wooden chests. I don't have wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where should players gamble? I guess they could put it like right here. Yeah, maybe right here is like a good spot. Which means I should also do signs. How do I reskin these boxes? I want to reskin them so that they're prettier. The betting is set up so that players can bet on multiple horses and only take 150 scrap each time. Okay. Is there a way we can make it so that players can bet more than 50? That might be like scope creep. It might get too hard to handle. But like, I think 50 might be too slow. People will probably want to gamble more at this point. Like, I don't think they'll care if the payout's slow. It's way too much work. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be difficult. Let me think. Let me think if I can do like a homebrew solution. To allow players to put in multiple different amounts. All right, let me like put these chests down, see if I get some inspiration. I've optimized for 50 scrap, so it'll pay everything in one cycle. You'd have to double the conveyors. Okay, let me start this for a second and see if I can come up with something cool. I feel like I've learned a lot in these last few days. Maybe if I'm him, I set up something that actually is flexible. Okay, so I'm imagining each chest is like placing a wager. What if we used counters to keep track of how much scrap was paid? Let me think about this. So if I want someone to be able to put in 450 scrap or whatever, and then gamble it, it'd have to eat the scrap probably in increments of 50 or maybe 25. Oh, I definitely think it's possible. It's just gonna be really hard. Okay, wait. If I can't solve this in like a very fast amount of time, I'll just do the simple setup. So right now, this payout system that I have in the plans, it will work, but players are limited to betting 50 scrap at a time, which I think is like too low to satisfy them. You could double the setup, which would take a very long time and allow them to bet up to 100. But what if there was just a different system entirely that somehow allowed people to bet however much they wanted? So it'll be really easy to figure out which horse wins. That's not hard at all. The hard part is, can you allow the player to have a flexible sized bet and then pay them out the correct amount multiplied by the winning multiplier of the horse, and do it in a reasonable time. I can think of a way to do it in an unreasonable amount of time, right? If you have one conveyor belt, it could happen. It'll just take a while. I mean, you could even just do 3 conveyor belts, and then it's a bit more reasonable. So here's what I'm imagining so far. Let's say I just want to put all this scrap here. Okay, so the machine would eat the scrap. It would log somewhere like over here by using a counter. I probably need more counters. You would use the counter to kind of keep track of how many bundles of 25 scrap have been eaten. We have to do it in clumps of 25, I'm guessing, for it to happen in a reasonable period of time. So like, I don't know, let's say someone puts in 100 scrap, this counter would be at 4. And then if that horse wins, it would output 100 scrap 4 times. So then you basically like have one counter per you'd have one counter per horse that just like keeps track of how many increments of 25 have been bet on that horse, and then just do a payout. It doesn't have to be 25. It could maybe be 10. So it eats 10 scrap at a time. I mean, that'd be too slow. Can we make it take scrap faster? So like, what if I had a sign here, a counter here that was like, it kind of showed visually your bet. Like, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let's say there was just 2 counters here, side by side.
You want to light this up, see how it looks?
Oh, sure. Yeah, let's take a look.
I don't know if I'm onto something or not, but...
Come on, gold chip, whenever you're ready.
Come on, gold chip. Can't really tell what's going on there. Ooh,
Oh yeah, it all looks white. On the design I can see it, but the colors are too bright. It's cute.
Yes, I need to stick with darker colors.
Okay, so we can put counters here that show how much scrap has been bet on each horse. And then we can take 10 scrap at a time, but that might be like really slow. This sounds really hard. Can you extract scrap 10 at a time faster than once per 3 seconds? Yes, but I think it'll all happen at the same time. It'll be hard to log when it happens and how many times it happens. Ah! Okay. The fact that I can't think of a good solution in a few minutes makes me think that I should just do the easy one. But like the easy one, I don't think people are gonna like it. 50 scrap is too low. I guarantee you people want to bet like 500 scrap. And I want to be able to allow that, but like the only way I can think of is manually. Manual will be really hard though, because I'm definitely not going to be on 24/7. I'm going to be on like 3/7, 3 hours a day. Okay, so what needs to happen? The player needs to be able to put whatever amount they want, or I mean, a flexible amount. It doesn't have to be specifically any amount, but like, they need to be able to bet like 500 or 100 or 1,000 if they wanted to. If it's in increments of 10, 25, or 50, I think it's fine. Okay. And then the system needs to be able to track how much they put in and then spit out that amount multiplied by an amount. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Should the user know how much they bet? The biggest problem I'm thinking of is just like, I don't think we're gonna be able to take all their scrap in time. If they can bet 1,000, then 9x payout is 9,000 scrap. That is true, but like, whatever. If they go bankrupt, it's content. Or if we go bankrupt, it's content. Maybe we'll make max bet of 500, so there's like a little bit more safety. But yes, like if they won 2 jackpots, they could still do it. But like, I think it'd be fun. It's okay if we go bankrupt. Okay, I'm just gonna try it and we're just gonna see what happens, okay? We're just gonna see what happens. We're gonna bet in increments of 10. And I have a feeling that it's going to be too slow, but I think that's okay. Oh shit, wait. They'll feel scammed for not getting their payout? No, that's all I'm talking about. We'll make the max bet like 500, so then it's very likely that we will be able to give them their payout. Oh wait, no, it's not hard. It's the first one's Bakushin. Is it Bakushin O with a capital O? All right, whatever. I'll have an artist go through this later. What color is Oguri Cup? Oh, she's white? Oh, but the background's white. Well, then we'll do black, I guess. Okay, guys. I think I can do this. Give me 30 minutes. I can wing this. I actually feel like very motivated. I feel very motivated to do this. I'm gonna use everything I've learned in the last week about Rust electronics to make this work. Bet, gold ship. And the last one is Haru. Okay, there we go. Can you make it so they can bid on multiple horses at once? Yes. I mean, this system should allow that. Okay, so these counters will keep track of how much is being bet. Okay. All right. Let me imagine how this is going to work. So let me just say out loud what I believe the system is going to be. The user or the gambler will come in and they'll place an amount of scrap in the chest. The scrap will then, or the chest will then eat the scrap 10 at a time, and we'll try our best to make it as fast as possible. And every time it eats scrap, it will update this counter to show the player how much they've bet. And then once the player is satisfied with their bets, they'll press the button to start the game. Once the game finishes, we'll store internally the amount bet for each horse over here. And if it happens, or if the horse that wins has a bet that's more than 0, then we'll do a big payout into that chest. And then we'll reset all the counters and then allow players to play again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it looks good.
Nice. Yeah, I decided to go with an easier color palette.
Yeah, I like it.
For the first one, or I might just leave it as is. No.
You can have a counter on the memory cell where the reset is and have
Yeah,
and keep cycling the payment until the counter is done. Oh, I see. So still, you're saying still build this? Well, I'm not even sure if I need it now that I know what my plan is. Wait, let me try to imagine this. If I get lost, I can just copy this. $10 might be too low. I think you can speed up with multiple machines, but I like 10 here because it's it can be easily shown on this counter. Because if you do 25, for example, like every time you take 25, you're going to yeah, every time you take 25, you're going to have to increment this by 2, this by 5. It's kind of hard. Whereas incrementing by 10 is really easy. This just stays 0, and then you just increment this right here by 1 every time. I think it's fine if it's slow. As long as like not super slow. The payment took me 11 hours to build. To give you reference time, I might speed things up to adapt rather than redesign. Let me see. Okay, give me a chance. Before I just start blatantly copying, give me a chance. My pride is on the line. I want to see if I can figure this out.
I'm gonna go to the show.
Okay, wait, what show?
Stuff so far.
Oh, the dating show.
Dating show?
Okay. Yeah, feel free to come back later. Thank you for the help so far.
Yeah.
Okay, that scrap will hold, or that box will hold scrap. The horse game needs a 6 sign per horse for a visual representation for the players to choose which horse to choose from. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of room to add it right here. We just have that one be permanently on. Okay. So let's go try this out. All right, for now, let's just say the max bet is 500. We're gonna need a lot of branches. Hello, Wooty Woo. All right, so this will be the bankroll chest. All right, that's the bankroll chest. This will move scrap over. And then when it does, we need to light up these counters. Filter pass. Okay, wait. So we do have a slight problem. I remember that when you filter pass, as in when you let the signal through when scrap is moved, it'll give you a 1. It'll give you 1 power, but it's a continuous beam of 1. It's not like 1 dot 1 dot 1. It's not like that. So it's actually hard to count the individual amounts. You need to 1 and then shut off, shut back on. So I think we need a blocker here. There should be a buffer chest before bankroll. Oh yeah, we can add that at the end. So this needs to increment the counter, but also reset. This goes down to there. Instead of going straight to the counter, go here, which splits the signal in 2. Okay, now I think it should be able to count correctly. Let's take a look. Let's just put in like 100 scrap. It'll be slow, but I think it's gonna count correctly. It should go 1. Why didn't it say 1? Hmm? Hmm?
Need anything?
Not right now. I think I'm good. Thanks. Why isn't it working? It says filter pass.
Like care package, or did you get?
Nothing happened. It was kind of lame. Is it because this needs 2 power?
But did you get to loot it?
No, I like died to a mine. Oh, maybe it's because I needed 2 power. Okay, looks like it works. So it's pretty slow, but it looks like it is properly counting. Is there a way I can force this to count faster? But I want it to count in increments of 10. Yeah, if I do multiple conveyors, can it actually count correctly? What if you branch off filter pass and run that to the blocker? Let's try. No, it doesn't work. Wait, look at this. Do you see that? It's counting really fast. Oh wait, but is it actually taking scrap that fast? 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's not. It's only incrementing. It's not taking faster. That was pass through, not filter pass. Oh, I mean, it's basically filter pass is basically going to the blocker. It's just getting split into 2 signals first. It is a bit too slow. Alright, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna think about this later. I wanna go to the dating show. I feel like we should interact and like take a look at some of the interesting content that happens. Let's go take a look at the dating show. Branching off filter pass wouldn't have to wait for timer to expire every time. Oh, I see. I feel like the machine is limited to once per like 3 seconds no matter what. I feel like they must have specifically intended that. Was there a horse I could have taken? Oh, whatever, it's not that far. I wonder what the dating show is going to be like. What do they have planned? Kind of excited. S21, so this way. Oh, I hope I don't die. I've got a lot of shit on me. Look for a large cluster of people. S21. Where is dating show? Where is dating show? S20? Oh my god. Oh, Emmy said, will someone bag me? How do you build a bag? Oh, I don't have enough cloth. Oh, fuck, I'm not supposed to be here.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I swear. Come here.
No, somebody needs a bag.
I got 20 here.
Oh, it's perfect. Thank you so much.
You look different.
I just bagged Emmy if that's your
You
bag.
look,
yep,
how do I
never
say
mind.
this? You look different.
I look delicious.
You
see nothing.
Wait, this looks sick.
Hello.
sickly thin.
What the fuck? How do you have that?
Oh, look who it is, you son of a bitch.
Omni, don't say that.
I'm gonna grab a snack. Alright,
Do you guys see
I'll be right
up
back.
there?
You've been bothering us.
Y'all see that up there?
Okay, listen, it wasn't personal.
Oh my.
There's a helicopter
Oh,
right there.
beautiful, beautiful.
I'm just hired help.
Absolutely incredible.
I think
Yeah,
one more
I don't think
song
anyone
to
else
see.
sees it, but
One more and then.
Oh, mate, you mind if I just do a real quick song here? A little quick performance?
Oh my god, is that going down?
You'll love it.
It looks like it was.
This is
Okay.
Sing along if you know it.
Freaking out.
Check, check. Okay.
Over here.
Sing along if you know it.
Squad base.
Last day of the rest of my life. Wish I would have known because I'd have kissed my mama goodbye. Didn't tell her that I loved her, how much I cared, and thank my pops for all the talks and all the wisdom he shared. Unaware, we just did what we always do. Every day the same routine before we scared after school, but who knew that this day wasn't like the rest? Instead of taking a test, I took 2 to the chest. Called me something, but I didn't see it coming. Everybody was running, I couldn't hear nothing except God bless. It happened so fast. Didn't really know the kids if I am in class. We are. Sing along, everybody. The youth of the nation. We are. Sing along, everybody. We are.
Not really the youth anymore.
The youth
It's really
of
loud.
the nation. We are.
Did I miss anything?
The youth of the nation. We are. The youth of the nation.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
We had to give it heart.
I think they missed.
How are we?
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, welcome.
Okay, guys, welcome in. Just come on into the lobby here. We're gonna have one more song by Goosey, and then we should be about ready to start the dating show where Father Seer will get a new wife.
Ooh, that's exciting. Wait, isn't he one of the horse fuckers?
We don't fuck
I see you found your way just fine, Emmy.
For this next week, we're gonna be feeling this way.
I think I'm lagging.
Sorry, wait, come this way.
Oh my god. I love this song so much, dude.
There's Wonderwall. I know this one.
Banger.
If you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. I would understand. Yeah. Understand, yeah. I would understand. Let's have a wonderful event, everybody. Woo! Yeah!
Woo!
Goosey.
Now, Gimmick. Gimmick, go up and sing more POD songs.
Get back up there.
More POD songs. Come on now, Gimmick.
Is he not here? I mean, this guy's have a lot. Oh,
I'm
I'm here.
We can do another song if we're waiting.
Welcome to the first ever episode of Who Do You Love?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Now, in just a few minutes, we're going to have the most eligible bachelor on the island, Father Seer. Have 3 unique dates with 3 eligible bachelorettes from the Southern Fundamentalist Church of the Blood God. It is going to be a fantastic event, and I hope y'all enjoy it. We're going to get started in just a few minutes. Now, if you're excited, put your hands together.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, now, y'all, give me a few moments.
Let me get up there and go sing it hard out.
We'll do a quick one here, all right? We'll just do the chorus, all right? We'll just do the chorus while we wait for Father Seer. Everybody knows the word. Boom! There goes the boom! Ready or not, here comes the boys from the south. Everybody now, boom! There goes the boom! Ready or not?
Boom, ready or
How you
not.
like me now? Everybody sing it!
Wait, I don't know the song. Boom! Boom!
Beautiful. Excellent work, everybody.
Boom! Here comes the boom!
Here comes the boys from the south.
Peter,
All right.
why would you do that?
Thought it was an appropriate song for today.
What?
Oh, hop up there, Wobbles. Hop up to the mic.
Give us a quick song.
Ah, man. Oh, man. Hey, man. Oh, fuck, man.
Something not about piss, hopefully.
Yeah.
No, I would never do that. I would definitely not be funded $250 an hour to do that for the rest of this event. That'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah. What you know about that blood god pussy? You dealing with something wet and gushy. What you know about that blood god pussy is certified feet, 7 days a week. What you know about that blood god pussy? You dealing with
Blood
something
god
wet
pussy.
and gushy. What you know about that blood god pussy is certified feet, 7 days a week. That was it. That's my song. My voice hurts. I've sang 50 songs about piss. I just want to hear all you beautiful people sing for once.
Wait, you want to play one of
H-Jun, get up there.
songs about piss?
Yeah, I got you. I love songs about piss. I turn.
Me too,
I
dude.
actually just like piss songs now. Like it's just, I love piss. I don't know why. The song is called Someone Like Piss.
Pull your piss out.
I talked to you really quick.
Hello. Settle down.
You do with me?
Found a girl and you're married now. I've heard that your dreams came true. Guess she gave you things I didn't give to you. Oh, friend, why are you so shy? Ain't like you to hold back or hide from the light. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it. I hope that you see my face, so you'll be reminded that for me isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone to piss.
What?
I wish nothing but the piss in your hands. It's true. Come forget me and piss all the memories. Sometimes they last in piss, but sometimes you piss your pants. Oh, sometimes it lasts in piss, but sometimes piss instead.
Wait, what was the chorus?
Song about piss.
Thank you.
So good.
Beautiful.
Excuse me. Can I please get my 3 bachelorettes in their location now? Then we will bring the studio audience in.
Oh, wait, I'm really excited.
Okay. If you are one of the bachelorettes,
I thought you were going to be up there, Jump.
then we will bring Seer in.
Oh, wait.
They
Then
need
the
to see it
audience.
first. They
Oh,
need to see
Seer
it
first,
first.
sorry. Do we have Father Seer?
I'm still thinking about that payment system.
Follow me, Sia.
Here he is. He's
Behind
right
you.
here. He's right here.
Sia, follow me. Sia, follow me, follow me, follow me.
You're first. Go ahead.
Can he be afforded an escort, please?
Am I going to the green room?
Heading through.
In here, Sia.
So you have to understand how this might make us feel a little uncomfortable.
for the duration of the stroll.
All right.
Anything I can get you right now while you're waiting for us here? Any refreshments? Somewhere.
I would actually like 30 seconds of dome, please.
All right, hold on. Let me put my hair up.
You. This one, this
Hell
one. You're
yeah.
on this one, you're on this one, you're on this one.
Coming to America, anyone?
Yeah!
Fucking children.
That way I can be thinking logically.
Don't even know a good reference if they hit them in the face. All right, do we
There you
have
go,
all my
Bottom.
bachelorette then?
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
we're all good. We're all good.
I have an idea for the payment system.
Studio audience may enter
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Go ahead on in, y'all.
Sorry, sir. Is that seat taken?
This is awesome.
Bean, we got front row seats.
Oh god.
Pictures of my feet.
That's like using those chairs all over
Oh
again.
fuck, no, I want a closer seat. Lobby.
Hell yeah, we are.
Who you going to love?
Fuck
Hold
chairs.
on a moment.
Seats.
Thank you. What's next?
You can crouch down up front. Come crouch down up front.
Who's this?
I know. You could sit on my lap.
Ladies and gentlemen, first of all, if anybody is hungry,
crouch between
we are
us.
distributing mosquito honey.
I can't pick that up.
Yeah, I can't pick it up. In the Church of the Blood God. I can't pick
this shit, dude. They're swarming.
There is only 10% blood in those.
Breathe, calm down. If I look distracted, I'm thinking about the payment system.
Stuck in your head.
You're on my face. You're on my
Hey,
face.
I'm stuck in your
You
head. Can
good there, Cookie?
I can't. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
You perfect.
I'm stuck. Help me.
Blurb, take this. Okay, just in case.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, here, wait. You can take my seat if you want.
And what does that name mean? Is there any more mosquito honey?
Who said that?
We don't believe in sitting.
Fine.
I think I have an idea what I can do.
That's not
Wow.
mosquito honey.
Not everybody at once, please. You're too excited. You're really gonna blow me away with your enthusiasm.
I thought we were supposed to be quiet.
Laughter. Hello. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first ever episode of Who Do You Love? That's right, it's the Church
Yeah, oh yeah.
Today, we got the most eligible bachelor on the entire island. You might know him as Dirty Johnny Depp. I know him as Father Seer, the one, the only leader of the Northern Church, Father Seer. Now, kid, how are you doing today, my friend?
I guess you could say I'm doing as good as a good old boy such as myself can be doing on a day like this.
Project your voice.
Can't hear
How
you.
you doing today, Father Seer?
I guess you could say I'm doing better than I've ever done ever in my life.
Why is he yelling?
I can hear him.
He's doing
All the way in
great.
the front.
I love that.
Wow.
Good projection. Good projection.
Pussy.
Okay.
We love pussy. Real
Introduce
romantic.
you to your first bachelorette number one. Tell us your name.
Is that me?
Oh,
Yay!
You.
Wait, Jacqueline?
Make some noise for Jacqueline, everybody.
She's my favorite.
All right, and now it's time to meet Bachelorette number 2. Bachelorette number 2, make some noise for us. What's your name?
Oh, my name is Sally.
Give it up for All right, and Bachelorette number 3, go ahead and give us your name.
Oh, my name's Sheba Feast. I'm fine going.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me get some of that. I want some of that.
I want that one. For the game show part of the game, I'm going to come to you in the studio audience, and you're going to give me a question that Father Seer is going to pose to the 3 bachelorettes. You're going to help him decide who he's going to select. Very first person randomly selected out of the studio audience, Tina Kitten. What's something you would ask someone on a first date?
Are you close with your parents? Maybe?
Are you close with your parents?
Good question.
Oh God. I don't know. It was sudden.
Good question. Maddie doesn't care about his mom, doesn't care about you.
Hey, you know what?
Oh God.
You know, I'm supposed to answer that, right? Yes, you are. You know, yes, I am very close to my parents. You know, I'm actually the son of God. I know that's the bit of the elephant in the room, but I am actually unironically, unprofitably, actually truly the son of God, a blood God, actually. And so, yeah, quite close to him. I talk to him daily. It's been awkward lately, but it's been really good. And I've loved everything about my life. As far as my mother goes, I mean, they come and go. You know, they come and go. So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm a daddy's boy. I'm a daddy's boy.
Mommy issues.
That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
Okay.
How many moms you got? Hold on.
Yeah. I need somebody who has family connections. I believe keeping it in the family is actually quite a good thing to do. So I actually have no boundaries for how close you might be to your family.
Of course,
he's
speaking. He's speaking in terms of secrets.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear from our bachelorettes. Bachelorette number 1, are you close with your parents?
Oh, well,
Does she some guy?
I actually do like my parents, but I would ditch them in a heartbeat because the only person I really want close to me is Father Seer.
That is spicy.
Bachelor, if you're gonna trade your parents in for me, you'll do the same to me. You know, get them, lose them how you got them, and I'm a big advocate of that one. That was that's a red flag to me. All right, Bachelorette number 2, are you close with your parents?
So like me and my mom are like really, really close, but I don't have a dad, so I got daddy issues.
Oh.
Daddy issues. Definitely too.
Don't we all?
I know a father figure for you. Yes, indeed.
Rust at midnight.
Floppy copy.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's interesting because in my world, you're not only getting one daddy, you're getting 2 daddies. You're getting me and you're getting the blood god. So, you know, it's a sweet deal.
Oh, shit.
All right, and Bachelorette number 3, how's your relationship with your family?
Oh, well, it's funny you ask. My parents died when I was young in an international underground meat scheme.
Aww.
Oh.
Wubby, put that up.
Wow.
Bachelor 3
Now,
together.
Father Seer, how do you feel about that rather tragic answer?
I want to know more about the meat. What was it? What type of meat was it?
All right. He wants to know more about the meat.
Yeah.
Good question. I like to think it was succulent. I like to think someone enjoyed it. But I can't be sure. I do know that it was a rare meat. They said, my uncle told me they were hunted down in the fields of Los Bolivios for their rare succulent meat.
Aww.
Very low fat content.
Yeah, I know.
Lean
All
and
right,
mean.
that's it for the first question.
Hey,
Hold
you know
on,
what?
Father Seer.
Wow.
Father Seer, how are you feeling about the 3 bachelorettes after one question?
Well, you know, the last one, hey, you put suck and meat in the same sentence and I'm fucking sold. I don't know about you.
Oh my
Wow, wow.
Let's go.
Now it's time to select another random question
Okay.
from the audience.
I wonder how long this is
Make
gonna be.
some noise if you have a question, ladies and gentlemen. A random
I have some ideas I want to test.
Question.
I have some ideas I want to test out.
Well,
but I do want to see the end of this.
I guess the really question is, what kind of drinks would you have if you're gonna have a first date? You know, really, what are you gonna be putting back?
What kind of drinks? Audience, what do we think of that question?
Okay, we can move on. Sorry, I just thought maybe we'd have a cup of tea.
You make noise, bro.
Spicy.
I got you, baby.
Kill him. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Within
I got that.
This is blood set redemption.
Gag him and hang him.
Well, let me
they're horseshoes, but I'm
what
not
could
sure.
you really do on a first date? I mean, when I met my wife in the 1920s, boy, we went on a nice gallivant through the woods. It was quite lovely. Now, here the real question is marriage in the option? I mean, you guys gonna get married? Is that the idea here?
That is correct.
Kill and sleep.
That's if they're gonna bang.
We got another shot.
Come on, Tommy.
Come on.
So, I mean, we hug and... All right. Let's ask the question, is choking okay?
Oh, shit. Let's go.
There you go. Yes,
That
by the
might
way.
have been too far in the other direction now. I don't know.
He's on.
Tom, I didn't think you had it in you, dude.
Can you let Ichfaru in? She's about to be here. Realm of possibility.
Yeah, and you know what? I like to get a little playful in there as well. Not just the hands. I really I get my fixins on a USB-C cable, 6 feet long.
He's not wearing shoes.
Wow. Tie the hair back. Let's go to Pound Town, Drillville, Blowjob Boulevard, USB-C cable. Let's do the whole thing.
All right. Congratulations. That's a great answer. Okay. Bachelorette number 1.
Where does it plug into?
Is a little light spanking on the table.
Well, Father Seer, you know, I'd let you do a little spanking, but first, I think that I heard that you're into horse milk, but if you let me convert you, I can convert you to the mommy milk, if you know what I mean.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
It's getting pretty spicy. How you feel about those mommy milkers?
Well, all I gotta say about that is, yeah, you know, I'm a big fan. Give me horse milk or give me death. That's all I gotta say. There's nothing that holds a higher rank to me than that.
Brother, wait,
I
what
sip
is
upon
that?
it like it microwaved. I like it steamed.
What?
I like it boiled. I like it fresh. Ice.
why is
Add
it
a little bit of
taking
sugar.
Go around, go around.
Add a little bit of stevia. I like it all.
Those these priests at the church do. You know, they like horses so much.
Number 2.
Not all of us.
How do you feel about a little naughtiness in the boudoir? Turn that torch on.
Well, like, I have this, like, fantasy where I want to, like, slap this, like, massive, thick strap-on on, and, like, I just want to gape your ass. I just want to gape.
That's my type. That's my type.
Not ready.
What does that mean?
Seer loves that shit.
The anal part.
Elbow?
Oh my.
Sorry, hold on, sorry.
Puppet.
You know what I'd have to say to that is, why stop at elbow deep when we can go shish kebab deep? I say you go in one side, come out the other side. Hell yeah.
That's what I like to hear, baby. That's what I like.
All right, and finally, Bachelorette number 3. How do you feel about a little naughtiness in the bedroom?
Oh, wow, honey, if you want to choke me, you better have some long arms. You're going to have to get them around my thick neck and give it a squeeze. I'd like to see you try.
Thick neck or thick dick?
Good comms. Good comms. Good comms.
I like that. Hey, put me up in Crisco and call it a night.
Every corner the long way.
All
Weird
right.
that they're going
Ladies and gentlemen in the audience, who's got our next question?
I got one. I got one.
Let's go, Mary.
All right, give it
Right
to me.
here, right here.
Yeah.
All right. I want to know because he serves the blood god and we need more disciples. Are children in the picture?
Oh! Wow. Wow.
Others.
In what context?
Stupid be squirting!
Are you
That's the real question.
What did I come
That's a
to?
really good question.
We took a break from
I
programming
think babies are great.
to attend this show that they organized. It's a dating show.
2 to 3 months old. You put them in the harvesting process. You get some good blood out of that. I think we could really utilize that, and I have no issue as long as I find a suitable partner. We keep pushing those motherfuckers, squeezing those pups out once a year. I think we could actually get some good, healthy blood going on.
Amen.
Yeah.
That's an answer for sure.
More blood. More blood.
Bachelorette number 1. How do you feel about reproduction?
Like an infinite blood glitch.
Well, I'm down to have babies, but my only stipulation is we'd have to get a surrogate to carry them so that, you know, we wouldn't want Father Seer to not have nice, tight places to rest.
Whoa!
his
Oh, keep that tight.
Oh, man.
Damn.
BBL.
G.I. Joe Kung Fu Grip.
How do you feel about a surrogate?
You know, I actually like, you know, I like it a little, I guess you could say, weathered. I like it weathered.
Yeah. Want in.
What's up, beat up?
Broken in like a baseball. Number 2.
Yeah.
Have a passion
Firecracker roast beef.
for reproduction.
No, I hate kids. Like, they just ruin your pussy.
Oh.
Fuck, what?
I've never had
They're gonna mess that shit up.
What am I supposed to do?
That's patina! Wow.
How do you feel
I
about
don't
that?
want kids.
Proud.
She's speaking facts.
Is that true?
You know, once again, I like it weathered, and here's the thing. I need to have my system of at least, I guess you could say 12 to 20 wired up babies with they basically got suction cups on their brains, and they're all harvesting at the same time. I need
You know
that,
what? I'm
and
out.
I need it from you.
I'm out. Let me out. I don't want to hear this.
Oh, all right.
Whoa.
Harvest. Harvest.
Yeah. Whippy squirt.
God. Are we the bad
You realize
guys?
this was
Oh my god.
hostile.
Are we the
Nah,
bad
nah.
guys? Number 3.
No.
Don't worry, bachelors, you're all safe.
We're not puritanical. You're doing a great job representing the
Hold on.
faith. Thank you so much. Remember
They
not to
killed
pick
her.
the
Holy
horse.
shit.
How do you feel about having babies?
I'd love to dump out a dozen donkeys out on the cold mud. But I'm not sure you got the bullets.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Wow.
Lots
To
of
obliterate
blood.
those overrodes.
A dozen donkeys.
Hey, what up, baby? I'll fill you up like a water
All right, I want to see
balloon.
the big reveal.
I'll fill you up like a water balloon. I ain't shooting blanks either. Or you can be squeezing pup after pup after pup after pup after pup after pup. You're gonna be like a used up water balloon afterwards, just laying there dripping, stretched out.
All right.
Good
I'm
devastated.
Ladies and gentlemen of the audience,
I don't know if I like that.
it's now time for our very last question. So who's got something spicy for me?
I got something spicy.
Let's go, Mary.
All right, what is it?
Ooh, Mary.
All right. Do you prefer the wild horses or the ones that rather stay in stables?
Explain what you mean by that, Mary.
Is that a metaphor?
He's a horse fucker. Yeah,
We
it's a
do
metaphor.
not fuck horses. Just a quick reminder. We don't do that.
That's a metaphor? I
Yeah,
think I
it's a
got
metaphor,
it.
metaphor.
Father Seer,
Got
do
it.
you like good girls or do you like naughty girls?
Women, we use the term women.
Stretch them lips.
I don't like them good, that's for sure. But if we're talking
Who the fuck
horses,
said that?
you know, that's not me anymore, or not at all.
Anymore.
At all.
Write
At all.
that down.
So yeah, naughty's a good one. Yeah.
All right, Bachelor at number 1. Would you say that you're a good girl or would you say that you're a temptress?
Well, I go by one motto, and that motto is save a horse, ride a cowboy. And I'll tell you what? Father Sears is my cowboy.
All
Oh,
Someone's trying to kill the
Hello?
VOD. It was good having a VOD.
Who is
It
that?
was good having a VOD.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Guys?
What just happened?
Guys?
Oh shit! No, they
What?
What's going on?
Big crash.
Terror attack.
I think Leslie drove a helicopter.
It's fine. It's fine. Keep going. It's fine.
Oh, silly Leslie.
Oh, shit.
What the hell?
What just happened?
What are you doing here?
Ooh.
Tina, hi Tina.
What's happening?
Oh, I'm just here at the show.
Was that your entrance, bro?
One could say that things are heating up, am I right?
Wait, what?
Billy,
What are you
let's
saying,
get my
Tina?
man laid.
calm down, everybody.
You look like you're
Tina, can we
cold.
talk after this?
Terror attack.
Can we talk after
Helicopter
this?
crash or the Katy Perry? Am I right?
Hey, do you have any water in here? Hey, Beth.
All right, let me take this moment to tell you guys in my chat. Whenever you put 50 people who are used to being the main character in a room, it gets very chaotic. I wish everybody would just be respectful and just let them do the show. They spent a lot of time planning this.
Little angel, or would you say that you're a
We should just cheer when something funny happens and then let them do their show. Too many distractions.
Honestly, I 100% think that I am a succubus because you know what I want to do with that fist. You know what I want to do with that strap on. I want to go real deep. You should see what I can do with my mouth.
Did you finish the horse waifu game? No, I'm still working on it. I heard that they were making a show here, so I wanted to watch and support.
Weird for a horse.
But it's like really loud and it's kind of long. But I do want to see the reveal. I can appreciate the effort behind this idea. I think the audience is too rowdy.
Well, I'll just say this. If you're gonna put a saddle on me, you better know how to ride.
Good grief. Heavens to Betsy.
Confidence right there. That was.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's time for the most difficult part of the evening. Father Seer must make a decision between our three lovely bachelorettes. So, while he is deciding,
All right, who you guys choosing?
decide now. Make some noise for the bachelorette you want to win. If you want
Number 3, my lord. Pick number 3. Number 3, my lord. Number 2, my lord.
Number 3.
My lord. All right.
Three to win.
Number 2. Definitely not number 3.
Option.
All right, ladies
Number
and
2
gentlemen,
is far
quiet,
superior
please.
option.
Quiet, please, everyone.
Shut up, nerd.
Father Seer.
Wait!
Thank you.
Yo, that door got vibrate mode, silent mode.
You just leave it open.
Yo, you muted.
All right, I'm ready.
Hello.
All right, Father Seer. I'm ready. It's now time to make a decision. And 3 eligible bachelorettes brought from the far reaches of the island to fight for your heart. Please start by eliminating one of the bachelorettes. Father Seer, who are you gonna eliminate?
Oh, we gotta eliminate one?
Well, I'm gonna immolate bachelor number 2. There's too many disagreements, too many times.
All
Not
right,
at the same time.
bachelorette number 2, open the gate and meet Father Seer.
Pause, champ. I bet she's hot. She's probably hot.
Hold on.
It's
not open yet.
I'm
pointing at it.
Performance issues. All right.
Come on.
I'll take her if you won't.
Fuck up.
We
I'll
can't
take her
get
if you
it up,
won't.
or
I think the explosion may have blown the wires.
Oh.
Oh my.
How is that?
It's a horse?
Damn.
Beautiful too.
Father Seer,
Beautiful,
I
goddammit.
need you to eliminate
Strong
your
legs on her.
second bachelorette.
I'm gonna eliminate MLA. I'm gonna immolate bachelor 1. Fun, but no good.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's another horse.
chair. Yo, let me see these.
Never saw that coming.
It's time
God,
to meet your
thick as hell.
bachelorette. Come on out here, father's here. Let me see that.
Yeah.
Here she is.
Here you come, look.
Yeah, let's see.
Watch him.
Let's see it.
He's also a horse.
Let's see it.
Everybody make some
Let's see it.
You're
Let's see
winner.
it.
Go on, do the deed.
What the? Choking, friend.
Close the door, close the door. We don't want to see it. Close the door.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Woman, throw him. Come on now.
Oh, that was. I didn't want to see that.
Oh my God!
Jesus
All right. Cool. I like the idea. I think it ran on a bit too long. But like, I like the idea of like the dating show and the reveals that they're all horses. I accidentally spoiled it for myself. I accidentally ran into the wrong room and saw 3 horses. But I mean, I guess they were like hinting at it the whole time anyway, so whatever. Random helicopter. Hiya! Wait, I have a lot of stuff on me. I hope no one loots my body. Oh. Yeah, I leave the casino one time and look what happens. Okay. While that dating show is going on, I thought about some good ideas for the horse game, the horse waifu game. I have a few ideas I want to try. But yeah, I generally feel like... Oh, a bike. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Step bro, please help me out! I'm stuck!
Hey!
No, that's mine. No, it's here.
Oh, thank you! Thank you!
No.
Give this to me.
Damn, I'm zooming. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Oh my god. I feel like people are... Wait. What the fick? I feel like people are too loud, man. Like, they clearly had a plan for what they wanted to do. But, like, people just kept on, like, interrupting.
Hey, can you take this back, Johnny? I gotta restart my game.
Alright.
I just don't want to lose that. Oh, wait. I think I might be alright now.
I think it's cool that they, like, run events like that. I think it was like 2 hours long. I'm getting hit by bees. All right. Back to the payment system.
Oh my god, your outfit is so cool!
Thank you.
I didn't find artists online. I wonder if there's just like less artists now. But what is going on?
Hi. Head of Holy Resources here. I did kind of predict that you were going to bring us through.
Oh! Wow. My bad. All right. Well, anyway. All right. Back to work. That took 2 hours, damn. I thought that'd be like a 30-minute show, but it was actually like 30 minutes of waiting and then like a 90-minute show. The casino's doing very well. We're sitting pretty at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,000. 9,000 if you count the scrap that I have on hand right now. All right, let's just take this and use it to test. So I just want to quickly finish this or make some good progress on it before I go to sleep. The payment system. I want to make it so that you can bet on the horse and you can win and you can like receive your payout. I had a few ideas. So how far did we get before? So the game fully runs. And we want to make it so that if you bet on a horse, you put in scrap, and then yeah, you bet on scrap. The game logs how much scrap you bet on each horse, and then it'll output the correct amount. There are less artists because they're getting pressured by tryhards and forced into solo art. What does that mean? I don't think there's that many tryhards on the server, are there? Okay, wait. I do feel like it might be easier if there's only one chest, and then you do a button to determine how much is stored. Let me try that. Yeah, so what if there was only one button? And this one button stored how much scrap you bet. We need some music, don't you think? There are a lot of aggro people this season. Wait, really? I've only experienced my own stuff, but like everyone's been pretty nice to me. But yeah, I haven't seen many artists online. Okay, so let's just try to keep track of how much scrap one chest has. So first, let's power this up. Okay. Then similar to earlier, let's go ahead and wire this guy up. Okay, so as it is right now, I think it will take the scrap. Yeah, it will take the scrap. But it's taking at a very, very slow rate. So let's go ahead and do some math and see if we can figure this out, how to speed it up. It's definitely involving multiple conveyor belts. Let's try 3 for now. The reason I made it originally 4 boxes instead of buttons is because I wanted multi-betting to be a thing. Then you could just bet where you wanted. Yeah, but I just don't like how there's only 50 as the limit. I'm pretty sure people want to bet a lot. I think this will work. You can only bet on 1 horse at a time, though. I mean, you could maybe still do 4 boxes. You can maybe still do 4, but it would require a lot of setup. Okay, fuck, maybe you're right. Maybe there should still be 4. How do you differentiate other people's bets? You can't really. Like, in this dragon game, if somebody wins, another customer could actually come in and jack your stealings. But, or jack your winnings. I'm just gonna hope that people don't do that. All right, I figured it out. I figured it out. Put these boxes back. I know how we're gonna do this. Put these counters back. We're just gonna do it in clumps of 50.
Aboard, all father.
Oh, that doesn't work. Fuck, that doesn't work. All right, shit. Okay, I guess do it the boring way. How can I make this increment by 5 each time? How can I make it so that every time payment is taken, it increments by 5? I would need like some crazy repeater signal. I mean, we could just not do that. Yeah, you could just not do it and then just have it be 1 credit equals 50. That'd be a lot easier. I'm gonna do it. Keep it simpler. I think it's taken long enough anyway. Alright, so we need 4 versions of this. Let me confirm that this works. So this should take 4. Oh, wait. There we go. So from this point forward, it should take 2. Nice. Okay, nice. So now we just need to mirror this somewhere. So maybe like right here. So whenever we increment this, we should also increment this to internally keep track. Why not TFT? What do you mean, why not TFT? You missed it. Let me show you my match history. You missed it. I climbed almost 1 KLP. Pug, I was there, Pug. You missed it. It went 21262. Now we're trying to figure out this payment system. I know it can be done, but I feel like it will take so long. Part of me just wants to give up. Not to be too pessimistic, but the server's about to end. So like, what's the point of even finishing this? I know I can finish it though. Like, I have the knowledge to do it. Do I have the time to grind out all the resources? Like, I have the resources on hand. I have to place everything, do the logic, and make sure it works. I know it will work. I mean, I'm already like kind of close to finishing. I'll try to finish it. So this 2 means that the player bet 200 on this horse. We don't even need this second set of counters, honestly. We can keep it simple. We'll have to make sure you can't put in any more bets when the game is running. Okay, so let me just go ahead and first wire this up for the other 3 horses. Okay, first of all, this should be for, we should just do it in order for sake of organization. This horse should be, the first horse should be the first adapter. Yeah, let's wire them in order. Okay. Let's go and
What the hell is this?
copy. Oh, hello! I'm working on a horse racing game.
Wow.
Take a look. Go ahead. Guess which horse you think is gonna win.
From here?
Yep, they're gonna race across the map.
Oh, second from the bottom.
All right, that's Gold Ship.
Oh no, it's not looking good. Oh no. Oh, we have a chance. Oh no. Oh no. It's so. Oh. Oh my God.
Haru Urara won! That's never happened before. Her first win!
It was close.
But yeah, so I'm setting this game up so you can gamble on it. If you come by tomorrow, it'll be up.
You are an evil genius. Holy shit.
What was I doing? Oh, right. So I need to copy and paste.
Wow. Goodbye.
Goodbye. At this point, we give the payout manually. No, but they need to be there. I want it to be like a cool thing that all streamers can interact with for a bit. Okay, so I'm just gonna, I don't even remember what I did here, but I'm just gonna copy exactly what I did. Gonna copy exactly what I did. So blocker, timer. Okay, branch is set to 1. Timer set to 0.25. All right, let's just copy exactly as is. Power out goes to industrial conveyor. Filter pass goes to timer.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna murder you. Now you can put the paddle away.
Top left of branch goes to blocker.
You can put the paddle away, and then you won't die.
Timer goes to bottom of branch. Top right of branch goes to counter. And then all these receive power from branch. All right, let's see if it works. Let me just go ahead and start dumping some scrap in all of these. Here's 150, so that should go to 3. Here's 100, this should go to 2. Here's 150, this should go to 3. I'll just throw in like another 150 here. This one should go to 5. It's not eating the scrap. Hmm. It's incrementing without eating the scrap. Wait, what? Oh, right. It's not actually going to the final chest. There we go. Now it should work. Okay, let me just watch these all individually. So this should go up by 2. No? Why not? Why not? Oh. I forgot that I set a max on that. There you go. Nice, okay, so it ate the scrap and then it went to 5. Let's make sure this one works. Should eat the scrap, go to 17. Nice. This one should eat the scrap and go to 16. Yep. This one should eat the scrap and just go to 13. Nice. Okay, sweet, sweet. All right, let me do like a quick reset. Let's make a button to quickly reset all the counters. I think 4 power should be good enough. Okay, so if I press the button, will it reset all these to 0? Nice. Okay, just to try really quick. Let's go ahead and just like put a little bit into each of these. Okay, so then I want it so that if you press the button, all of them reset to 0. Give them a sec to eat all the scrap. Okay. All right, now I press the button. Nice, they all reset to 0. Okay, sweet. So now whenever we want to fully reset the game state, we just do that. Okay, and now we need to make it so that if a certain horse wins, you pay out that amount times like a lot. So I believe it was, this horse gets paid, what, 2x? 4, 6, 9. That's just like how the math came out for the odds. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 9. So it... Let me think of how to do this. Let's just isolate to this one. How do we make it so that whatever amount you put in, if you win, you get 2x out? You would decrement the counter, and then every time you decrement the counter, you would put in 100 scrap in. That's how you would do it. So now we need like a reverse payout system. Let's do it over here. Yeah, let's do it right here. So there'd be a machine that would move 100 scrap at a time. Let me imagine this out. So for now, we'll just do this. So this is in charge of the 2x payout. Okay, so then we need to do that same thing. I'll just copy exactly the setup. Blocker, timer, branch. Blocker, timer, branch. 1, 0.25. So goes to conveyor. Filter pass goes to timer. Timer goes to branch. Left side of branch goes to blocker. Right side goes to counter. You need to use a buffer for this so the player can't get infinite scrap from taking it early. I don't think it's needed because it will manage how much scrap should be given based on the counter. So like if you load this up to, I don't know, 5, then if the horse wins, it will go from 5 down to 0, paying you 100 scrap each time. It'll take a while, but whatever. At this point, it's pretty late. I want to finish quickly. I'll go for it works at all. Timer receives power from branch. Let's go make a bunch of more branches. Power. Okay, I think everything's plugged in. Wait. Okay. Okay, wait. Right now, it's fucking up because we don't have like a system to isolate what state the game is in right now. There should be like a betting phase and then a payout phase. Right now, it's just gonna kind of keep going infinitely, I think, because the two payout machines are battling each other. So I need all of this to only be on. Okay, need memory cell. I have memory cell. I need 2 of these. We'll have a switch that should only be on when a certain payout system is on. So all of this should only be receiving power if a certain condition is true. Shit. Okay, I vaguely know how I could do this. So instead of receiving from there, let's receive from here. Okay, so right now all this should be on, and now all these should be off. Okay, perfect. Okay, so if the game is in like bet mode, this will be on, and players can place their bets. Otherwise, the game will be on this mode, payout mode. And we'll basically do the same thing. Okay, I mean, let's go test it out. So let's just manually simulate it for now. Bet mode is on. Should it, yeah, okay, nice. It should be eating the scrap. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I see what's going on. There we go. Oh, hello, Tyroster. All right, so I've bet 150 scrap on the first horse winning. That's Baku Shina O. Let's just go ahead and pretend she did. Pog, she won. So now you turn bet mode off, you turn payout mode on. So now I should be receiving 300 scrap into this chest, if I did it correctly. 60? Oh, fuck. It's because of Rust's in-game limitations. Also, why did it stop? Why did it stop at 2 procs? Oh, there's just nothing left. Wait, is it still going? Wait, no, stop. You should only keep going if the thing is at least 1. So we need to grab this signal here. The pass-through. That means we'll need some AND switches. There we go. Now it should not be paying out. Okay, let's test this out. So it's still gonna script and only pay 60 instead of 100, but I think it should correctly stop at 0. Let's put in 3 bets of 50. And then it should stop with 30 scrap left. Let's make sure. Okay, sweet. It stopped here. All right, now you turn bet mode off. The race happens. Yay, my horse won. Now you turn this on. Now it should pay you out 300 and then it should stop. Well, it's not going to work correctly. It's going to pay out 60 instead of 100 each time. So it's going to pay 180 and then stop. And now it stops. Okay, sweet. All right. So now all you have to do to make it pay out 100 at a time is build a second one. Yep, just copy this. And then combiner at the end. I wonder if this will work. We are freestyling here. I think it'll work. I think only one of them needs to be connected to the timer. Okay, so now will it send 100 at a time? Let's give it a try. Wait, there's no way it was that easy, right? Blocker needs, this needs more power now. Needs one more power. All right, let's give it a try. Turn bet mode on. Place some scrap. There should be 3 bets. Turn bet mode off. Payout mode on. Wait, shit. There we go. $60? Oh! I know it's wrong, I know it's wrong. You can't send 60 at a time. That's the whole reason why I'm duplicating it, because of the Rust in-game limitations. So it's 2 machines of 50. Alright, try one more time. All right. That's 2 bets. The payout. Oh. Hello. Whoa. Oh, thank you very much.
Hey.
Why don't you give me a skin? I can give that out later. All right, so that's 2 bets. Now we turn on payout mode. Okay, please tell me it will now spit out 200 scrap. What? Oh, I didn't turn off. Oh my god, I didn't turn off bet mode. Okay, turn off bet mode first. Turn on payout mode. It should be 100, 100. God damn it. Okay, let me go observe it this time. I'm guessing the second machine didn't work. There is enough scrap. Why is the second machine not working? Oh, you're right. Oh my god. Right. Sorry, I am stupid. There we go. Now it should work. Wait. There's 2 bets in. I expect it to pay out 200 scrap. 100 at a time. Okay. All right, now we know the proof of concept works. Now I just have to copy this for all of these, but each one gets progressively harder. This one was 2 machines, because this is a 2x payout, then 4, then 6, then 9. So since we're using a bet size of 50 as the base, this will be 200. So it'll have to be 4 machines. Okay. So you see this right here. We're just gonna copy this 4 times, but each one's gonna get progressively larger. Okay, I mean, let's just get to it. And switch. Need more blockers. There's gonna be so many machines. It honestly doesn't. I don't think it'll be that bad. I don't think it'll be as bad as the dragon. And switch, blocker. I think I'm like a lot better than I was a few days ago. Timer, 0.25 seconds. Branch. Okay, left side goes to counter pass through. Right side comes from blocker. Blocker comes from branch. I'm not sure if it needs 3 power, but whatever. We have an excess of power. It might only need 2. Timer goes to branch. Left side of branch goes to blocker. Right side of branch goes to counter.
Surely somebody's got a horse here up for grabs. Alan! Alan, are you here? Beautiful Alan. Beautiful fur, beautiful mane. You alright? I heard a boom. I got a little boom PTSD.
Each one of these connects to 1 power. One.
Whoa, whoa!
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, only one of these needs to connect back down to the timer. Then timer receives power from branch. Okay, I mean, down to see if it works. Now we just gotta wire the pipes. It's all the therapeutic. All right. Very curious if this works first try. So, what did we just do? Okay, so we just made it. We confirmed that this one works. If you win, you get 2x. All right? We confirmed that it works. Whatever you put in, you get 2x out. This one, we are trying to make it so whatever you put in, you get 4x out. So I put in 100 scrap, and once I turn on the payout system, let's see if we receive 200, 200. Oh, there's no scrap. It's receiving a lot of scrap, but something's definitely wrong. I mean, it's like not stopping, it's not decrementing. It might be a power issue. Hello, T-Fowl. Thank you for 50 months. Welcome back. No, it's still doing the same thing. So only one machine. No, all the machines are working. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. I am fairly certain it will work now. I think it was a power issue. All right, so the goal is that 400 scrap gets output, and then this counter goes to 0. Let me refill the bankroll chest. It is outputting 200 at a time, but it's not decrementing. What line of code is the decrement? Oh, it was a power issue. All right, one last try. Well, I'm lagging. One last try. Come on. Give me 400 scrap and then stop. 100 scrap? What? It did 100 and then 300. Why did it do 100 and then 300? Maybe a power issue? What's going on? What's going on in the chat? All right. Turn off this. We should be getting 600 scrap from the box. Turn on payout mode. We should be receiving 600 scrap. 200. 400. 600. And then stop. Yes! Yes! It works! My intuition was correct. It was a power issue. Okay, Albert, you've done the first 2 steps. So it's going to get more complex each time. I lost my binoculars. I think I dropped them when I died. So this was the system. Yeah, this was the system for the 2x. This is the system for the 4x. All right, here's hoping it's not too hard. I'm gonna run out of space. I have enough space to do the 6x, but probably not the 9x. Maybe I'll go up here. Okay, I see a problem. Aren't I like out of metal? I need metal. 1,000. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. I did not want to make another trip for metal. Pretty sure I need more branches. I think we're in general just gonna need like 1 billion of these. Okay. We're doing good so far. Just copy and paste what we have. And block timer branch. And block timer branch. And block timer branch. And block timer branch. Okay. The and receives power from the counters passed through.
Golden Cross and aren't they?
Hmm? The right side comes from blocker. Blocker gets power from branch. We don't know how much. Well, I mean, if this one was 3 for 2 machines, then this one was 5 for 4 machines. How many machines is the next one? So the next one's times 6, which is 300 scrap. The max limit of one conveyor belt is 60. So it should be 5 machines of 60. So this should be 6 power. Okay. Left side of branch goes to blocker. Right side goes to decrement counter. Timer receives constant power of 2. Branch needs to be set to 1. Timer needs to be set to 0.25. Alright, and then and switch plugs into a network of these guys. One. And the last one should be outputting 2 power, I believe. Okay, and then this is where you put your 5 dudes. Let's do it down here. Alright, 5 dudes right there. These guys will all move 60 scrap at a time. Copy. paste, 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 paste. Okay. So one will receive power, another will receive power, another will receive power, another will receive power, and the last one will receive 2 power because this one has to do the pass through, which goes to the timer. So this is like the main one. Damn, that chat is moving. Where does this timer go? Timer goes to branch. Would it be easier to stick to increments of 50? I mean, I could just have all the machines do 50, but it should be the same effect. Okay. I mean, no way it works first try, right? How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm kind of excited. I think I'm actually on a roll here. Okay, so now we got to combine these signals. I think this one will require 3 of each. Yeah, I think this one will require 3 each. Oh, wait, no. It's actually only 2 each. Okay. I will actually be amazed if it works first try. If this works first try, I'm actually the plug, man. All right, you guys ready? So this is the times 6 payout. Every 50 you put in here should output 300 back. Let's just do 2, because I don't have that much scrap on me. Actually, fuck it. I'm down to grab some more scrap just so like we can see a larger payout. Okay, so I went ahead and put okay, so this is 3 credits of 50 each, 150 scrap. This is the times 6 box. Every time it pays out 1 credit, it should be 300. So this should be paying out 900, and I should do it in increments of 300 if I did it correctly. Imagine it works first try. 300, 300, 300. The machines weren't on. All right, let me fix this. All right, now turning it on. Come on, 300, 300. It's decrementing. Oh, fuck, I see. It wasn't receiving the payment from anywhere. Where is this guy receiving payment? I see. Oh my god, was it going to the wrong chest? Oh my god, it was going to the wrong chest. I see. Yeah, that was my mistake. I was combining the payments. I shouldn't have been. This is its own isolated payment to its own isolated chest. There we go. All right, try again, try again. Let's do 3 credits. All right. Stop the betting phase. Turn on the payout phase. Now it should just be 300, 300, 300. Uh-oh. What the fuck? $960? There's 5 machines. Oh, it was because of partial stacks? Oh, I see. Ah, fuck. Is it time to go add the buffer chest? Well, first, let me make sure it was a buffer chest issue. If I put in exactly 1,000 at the beginning, I think we should be fine. Okay. It should be able to easily handle 1,000 or a 900 scrap payout. If I make sure there's exactly 1,000 at the start. $300, $300, and then $300. Nice. All right, works clean. Okay. So I guess what's the issue here? The issue here is that this chest needs to like never be below the maximum amount that can be taken at once. Like right now this stack is 300. The 9x would be 450. So you can never be below 450 of a stack. So this chest needs to always just have like between 500 and 1,000 scrap in it at all times. So I guess what we can do is we can build another chest. This is where this will be like my buffer chest or whatever. I don't even know if you'd call it that. But yeah, we'll have a chest right next to it. That'll just make sure the correct amount of scrap is in there. I don't think it's a buffer chest. I think it's just a regular buffer chest. Actually, I'm pretty sure this will be the chest that ends up storing more. What's going on here? What's going on in the alt chat? Are you gonna need 4 different buffer chests? No. I think we'll need quite a few machines here, though. I'll use this spot for it. I think 4 should be realistically enough. No, probably 6. 6 machines should be enough to make sure that the system never like overflows or whatever. I don't know what the word is. I mean, technically, it would be however many machines is necessary for the final payout, which is times 9. 450 scrap. Yeah, technically the safe amount would be enough machines to move 450 at a time. Okay, sure. I mean, why not? What is 450 divided by 60? 8. With some remainder. Okay, so what's the goal here? The goal is to make it so that this chest is responsible for making sure that the big chest always has between 500 and 1,000 scrap. And no more than 1,000, because if it goes to like 1,010 scrap, then it'll screw up the payments. The problem happens once you get barely over a stack of 1,000. So honestly, this chest is probably gonna be the main chest, holding all the bankroll, and this one's just gonna have like 1,000 always on deck, ready to be paid. So this one will probably be sitting at 1,000. We send some scrap out, and the main bank chest immediately refills it. So I would say all of these would be programmed to say max 1,000, buffer 60. Can I just hit Control V? No, you have to hit paste. Okay, honestly, I feel really good. I feel like I'm moving at lightning speed. I feel like I actually understand. Whereas earlier I was just guessing. All right, so these all need power. Easy. These ones just stay on all the time. 8 power. All right, manually turn them on. We might have the issue where when the server restarts, you'll have to like reset the system. Whatever. Okay, so now these just need to be wired up. Okay, so I need to grab a lot of scrap here. Test this out. So, are these working? Gonna get a little bit messy. Okay, it's slightly messy. Wait. What just happened? I died. What? What? I forgot. Oh. I gotta eat. Pause champ, 21% chance of survival. I'm gonna get up. 21%. Bleh. Okay, I started getting confused about my wiring because I didn't reserve enough space. Okay, no. You know what? Wait, where's my pipe wrench? I refuse. I'm not gonna be like them. I will at least have a little bit of organization. I refuse to be confused. Okay, so what was I trying to do? So here are 8 machines that all have a signal combined to give money to the buffer chest. We're swapping it. This is the bankroll chest. This is the buffer chest. Okay, so 8 machines are wired in parallel to give money. This needs to plug into them somehow. And then boom, boom, boom. And then now these just go 1, 3. This is gonna get annoying. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, which one am I missing? There we go. So these should only stop transferring once we have this many of the item in target container. So if I put in 3,000 scrap, it should only output to a maximum of 1,000, right? Stop! Why? Wait. Why? I said max! Max 1K! Oh, I see. Not all of them have the filter. How about now? Did I really miss some? I guess I did. What the heck? I must have missed multiple. Okay, now we should be good. It should not go past 1,000. For safety, in case pulling from the buffer chest is partial stack, you can add an extra conveyor. Ah, it's fine. I'm very confident this will work. Okay, nice. So now it just always has 1,000. So if I just take 500, it'll refill. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Okay, sweet. All right. Now, are we good? I don't remember if the payout system... I like messed around with some wires. Let's just like put in some money and see what happens. All right. I'm gonna bet some scrap. So right now our first 3 chests should be working. Let's go ahead and give it a try. I'm gonna bet 150 on the first chest, 100 on the second chest, and just 50 on the third chest. Wait, why is it not taking... It's not taking the scrap. Uh-oh. It's not taking the scrap. Something's not plugged in. Wait. Something's not plugged into the main bankroll chest. Oh, hello.
Hello, Albert.
What's up?
I crashed a helicopter, so now I'm hiding
Oh.
my sins.
Okay.
How's your horse girl game going?
Oh, take a look. Press this button right here, and then look at the screens. I'm almost done working on the payout. All right.
I'm looking. Oh. Wait, why is Gold Ship so HD while Bakushino is like a stick figure?
Different artists. Oh, the top 2 were me as placeholders. I'm looking for artists to finish them. You want to draw one?
Let me look them up again.
Okay, so let's test it out, guys. This is the ×3. It should, or ×2. It should be paying out 300 in this chest. Then this one's ×4. So 100 × 4, 400 in this chest, and this one's just 300 in this chest. It's a ×6 chest. Pause, champ. Wait, let me make sure there's nothing in there. So this chest should receive 600. Wait. Yeah, 600, and then... Wait, no. 300, 400, and then 300. Let's see if I can handle multiple payments at once.
Wait, Albert, I know
Yeah, what's
many
up?
talented artists that may love to do work for you.
Oh, yes, please send them my way. All right.
Who's that?
300, 400, 300. Let's see it.
Talented artist.
300, 400,
I got the first talented
300. Let's go. Okay, it works. It works. I'm cooking. All right.
Kind of swagged out.
Good, thank you.
Hello. Wait, you're an artist?
Is that crazy? Yeah, I'm an artist.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, sweet. I need an artist to draw either Bakushino or Oguri Kapu up there.
Oh, geez, this is a gargantuan task.
I mean, it can be very simple. It's just whatever art style you want. Here, let me light up the game for you so you can see. Wait, did you just ask what's an Oguri cap?
He said, "What's an ogre?"
Yeah, what's an oguri cap?
Okay, imagine the sexiest horse.
Ooh. Wait, these look so good. No, I feel like I want this to look a lot better than what my skills have to offer.
Oh.
Maybe I can find an artist to recruiting.
Sure, if you can bring anyone my way. I really want to get this done by tomorrow.
Alright.
Okay.
I will be off.
Fine,
I will be back in.
I will take up the mantle.
Oh, hell yeah. Good luck. Do you already have building privileges?
This is
Only one
the
of
artist that I have. This is the artist that I have gotten for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
The greatest artist in all of Golden Crest.
Wait, is this Void the gamer, the Smash player?
Wait, how'd you know I was Golden Crest?
I think it is.
I've been around.
Okay, so now I just gotta plug in the 9X. This is the hardest one, but I feel like I can do anything right now.
Speaks to me at night.
Oh my goodness. You're
this is
part
so
of the
cool.
horse fucking church, aren't you?
Whoa, I wouldn't say we're a part of that church. I'll see you guys later.
Well, goodbye.
Okay. Alright, Albert. Outdraw. Fuck
Okay, hell yeah. Do you already have building permission?
you. Yep, of course I do.
Sweet. Okay, so this last one is 450, right? 450 scrap is 60. It's 8 machines, 8 machines. Because it's like to send exactly 450 at once with a max limit of 60 per machine.
Albert, you're gonna run out of wood, and your base is gonna decay.
It's like-
unless you put in more wood.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, it says you only have 16 more hours.
Oh, 60 more hours. Yeah, all this work just for the server to be wiped. I know it's gonna be sad. So if you said you should do one extra, I don't think one extra is necessary. That's if the buffer fails, but I don't think the buffer will fail. Unless somebody bets a gargantuan amount, the buffer should not fail at 8 machines. I'm down to just keep it like kind of simple. Well, kind of simple subjective because this is definitely not simple, but I actually feel really good right now. I actually understand. Okay, so 60. Copy. Or should I? Copy. That's 120, 180, 240, 300, 360, 420. So then this one needs to be only 30. Okay. So then let's go look at the setup. And blocker timer branch. And blocker timer branch. And blocker timer branch. This is gonna be annoying. And connects to counter and then top of blocker. Top of blocker. Okay. While I'm here, decrement counter connects to electrical branch. Branch is set to 1, timer is set to 0.25. Goes to branches And goes to branches. How many branches do we need? Well, for 2, we needed 1. For 4, we needed 3. And for 5, we needed 4. So for 8, we need 7. I hope I'm correct. And these should all be 1. And the very last one should end up having 2 power at the end. Am I stupid? Okay, all right, I am stupid. I could have passed through this and saved on material. Okay, it's too late now. I'll just finish the pattern. But I definitely could have just like used the pass through and saved on like 7 branches, a lot of branches. Okay, so this should be given 9 power because the first 7 will have 1 power and the last one will have 2. So then this should be plugged into. Nine power. Timer goes to branch. Timer receives power from constant and gets a reset by conveyor. Okay. Timer receives constant power. Timer gets toggled on by the special one. And there we go. What is the right side? I think right side goes to blocker. Was that correct? Oh, it's actually swapped. I doubt it matters, but just to be consistent. Are you following a guide? No, I followed a guide to build the rules of the game, but the payout system I'm figuring out on the fly. Basically, it's the same concept, but there are 4 payout chests. One gives whatever you put in times 2. The other one is times 4, times 6, and times 9. So I built the 2x payout system myself, and I was just like, okay, now you just copy it, but make it larger for 4x, then 6x, and then now I'm building the 9x. So we are figuring it out on the fly. It's kind of sick. I feel like I finally have a good enough understanding. Okay, and then I guess next is just all the pipings. Yeah, I'm in the wave.
I realize they don't give you that many colors for this.
Yeah, I don't know how, but the other artists managed to find a way to like do other colors using the paint dropper. I wasn't sure how they did it though. But like they were able to find colors that were not available normally. Industrial.
Oh, I think I understand how.
You're talking about the neons?
Yeah.
It's because they did it on a normal canvas.
I'm lagging.
Huh?
And then copied it over to a neon. It also lets you have more brush sizes if you do it on just normal canvas first. And then use the printer.
How do you copy it over?
The artist can do it for you.
I'm the artist right now, so now what?
The art gallery can do it for you.
All right, now where does this go?
That's how they do it. Oh my god.
I think this goes straight to the payout box. Blocked by what? Oh, I see. Is that it? Am I done? There's no way it was that easy. That seemed suspiciously easy. All right, well, I'm just gonna run it and see what happens. But like, there's no way. I have to turn on all the machines. So I guess first I have to go turn on payout mode. All right, then manually turn these all on.
Albert, I'm gonna talk to some artists. BRB.
Okay. All right. There's no way it was that easy, right? Okay. So I have 3 credits here. 3 credits times 9 should be 27 credits. 27 times 50. Wait. It should be 450 per credit, so 1350. Okay. There's no way it works first try. But I wonder if it'll pay out 450 at a time. Oh, wait. Okay, I definitely missed something. Oh. Duh. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, and then where is this receiving money from? This needs to receive money from the main chest. All right. Pause champ. Will it work? First try? Second try? It should be 450 at a time, 3 times. Oh! Okay! $330. Wait, $330? Eh? It missed 20 scrap somehow. There is scrap in the chest. You need more conveyors on the buffer? Is that really the reason? Let me try again. There might have just been not enough scrap in here at the time. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I had to do with the buffer chest not being able to keep up. All right. I guess I should be looking at this chest while it's going and seeing if it's like refilling. Okay. So turn this off. Turn this on. First, let's see if the same issue happens. Does it miss 20 at the end? 450. 900. 330. Okay, so same issue as before. Was it really because the buffer couldn't keep up? This time, let's go watch the buffer. But yeah, maybe I should just be adding this last system in. Let's go do 4 credits this time and just see what happens. Okay, 4 credits. There's plenty of scrap available. All right, let's go watch this. So it should be going down to 550 and then refilling.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, I was like, dude, is someone violating the
It looks
the
correct.
sanctuary? I was so confused. My bad, my bad.
No, I was painting the thingy.
Oh, okay. I was like, dude,
It's always missing 20.
all right.
But like the buffer just very clearly kept up. Like it never went below 500. I wonder what's going on. It looks like it's always missing 20 at the end.
Albert, I'll be back later.
Okay. Okay, what if you only do 1 credit? Let's investigate that. Did somebody just press the button? Oh, it was Gumi. Okay, so let's just try 1. If you just put in one credit. All right, now let's go ahead and pay it out. It should take 450. So it worked easily. I wonder what's going on. Okay. So 1 worked correctly, but I'm guessing 2 doesn't work correctly. Well, 2 probably also works correctly. Oh, yeah. I know why. I know why. It's because when this chest gets to 900 after 2 payments. Oh, how do I solve that? When this chest... I guess we can do a buffer chest. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is what's gonna happen, or this is what's happening. I can probably force the issue here. Okay, I can probably force it. So what I'll do is, like this is going to, even at 1 credit, it's gonna cause an issue. Because the very first machine to try to put scrap in is going to put in 60, and it's not going to be able to create a new stack because of like an in-game limitation. It's going to go to 1,000. So my guess is instead of going from 970 to plus 450, which would be 1420, it's going to go to 1390 is my guess. If my understanding of the issue is correct, it'll go to 1390 instead of 1420. Yeah. I mean, one solution is do a buffer chest again. Like another buffer chest. Try using 9 times 50. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, Sophie, you win. We'll end up putting the 9th machine back. Okay, luckily 9 fits really nicely into yeah, 9 should fit really nicely. Okay. All right. Now we try. Let me grab more scrap. Oh, wait, I just realized we could actually link this back to the main chest. That way, both games can use the same bankroll, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, I think I like it. Remind me to do that in like a few minutes, though. For now, let me just test this out. So here we have the buffer chest that always has 1,000. Here we have a bankroll of a lot. And let's just go ahead and put in a fairly large bet and see if it works correctly. I mean, it should. I doubt I screwed it up. So what is 6 times 450? 2,700? So the machine is taking the bet. How much bankroll does the horse girl game need to not break? If I say the max bet is 500, then we need to be able to pay out 500 times 9 at once. 500 times 9 is 4,500. So if we say max bet of 500, then yeah, as long as there's 4.5k, we'll be fine. Okay. So I put in 6 credits. And then now we... Oh, wait. We're going to have an issue. Okay, there we go. Reset. All right, so we have 5 credits. 5 credits being paid out. I forgot to one-time turn on the machine. So this should give us 5 bits of 450, which should be 2250. 460? Oh, I know why. One of these machines is just wrong. Oh, wait. Multiple of these machines were wrong? Wait, a lot of these machines were actually wrong. What the hell? Like 5 of those machines were wrong, like 5 out of 9. Okay, I do foresee an issue. So if you bet in this chest, and then you also receive your cash out on this chest, doesn't that create an issue where it might accidentally make you bet? It might accidentally make you bet money that you win, you know what I mean? If you won 200 scrap, it might make you just put that scrap back in. I mean, I could easily fix this by having an additional set of 4 chests, and then just like output to different chests. I wonder if it's a little clunky, but that might be the solution. All right, anyway, 5 credits. We should be receiving exactly 2250. Let's go, 2250. Just combine them into a single extra chest for payout. Oh, that's true, because only one horse is going to win, right? So, like, the winner will always just go to the, like, a central chest to collect. I like that. I need wood. Okay, that's a very good idea. Hello. Oh, I keep forgetting you do this. Can only one person put a bet on at a time? Not really. I mean, like, technically, 4 different people could bet on all 4 different horses. Okay, so let's just go ahead and combine all the payouts. Maybe like right here. Do we have any wood?
You want me to get you some wood?
Let me see if we have any. Oh. Oh crap, yeah, we have none. Do we have an axe?
I can go bring some mats or materials.
Okay, thanks. Okay, so just to confirm, I believe I've made it so that all of the winning chests will now output to this chest right here. Just to check. Let's go ahead and just take in one bet from everybody.
I'm gonna go see if I can get that airdrop and then bring all the wood here.
Okay, thank you. All right, so... Oh, shit, wait. Okay, so... This chest would have paid 100. This one would have paid 200, 300, and then 450. So 100, 200, 300, that's 600, and then 450. So there should be 1,050 scrap in this chest. Only 1,000? Is it that buffer thing again? Okay, wait. I mean, maybe it's because it received so many payments at once. We can just test it like 4 times. It shouldn't be that long to test it 4 times. It probably had to do with like getting so many payments at once. Oh, the buffer ran out. Yeah. No, that was definitely it. All right. So now this guy should be receiving 200. Nice. All right, let's try a large payment. I'll just do like 4 credits. But yeah, when the actual game runs, only one of these will ever be paying out at once, so we should be fine. The buffer will never run out as long as it can handle the highest payment. All right. So we are once again expecting 450 times 4. So 1,800 total. Let's go. Okay. All right. Now we have to do a little bit of logic. Or maybe before I forget, I should label these signs. My goal is to like leave it so that it's like fully functional and people can just come in and bet. So this is Bakushino, right? Bakushin O. 2x. And the right side of the sign is Oguri Cop. $4x. And then over here, gold chip. I don't know why gold chip was red, but I guess we made her red for now. I feel like she should be gold. $6x and then Haru Urara. Cool, cool. Haru Urara. There we go. I'll need to put another chest that says winnings here. Okay, so now we need to figure out... Oh, yeah. Connect the bankrolls together, you're right. So, connecting the bankrolls together shouldn't be that hard. I just have to make it so that instead of going to this chest right here, it goes back to the main chest. Alright, that shouldn't be that hard. Well, okay, how's the distance? Okay. Totally do not remember how any of this worked. I think it's fine. I can just like add a new machine right here. I think that should work. Who's sleeping here? Wait. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Ooh. where was this going? This is coming from the main bank chest. I think that's correct. Okay. I think it's correct. Let's see. If I take from the buffer chest, does it refill up to 1,000 really quickly? I feel like it wasn't that quick. I feel like it used to be faster. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, not yet. I mean, the speed's probably fine. All right, let's go test out a bet. Let's go test out the largest bet. Let's try doing like what should be our max size bet. 500 scrap. And let me go ahead and make sure that's going to the main bank chest. Yes, it is going to the main bank chest. Yep. Okay, so you have your 6 credits. Did it just take a weird number? Wait, I definitely put exactly 500 in there. It's probably like that stack thing. Okay, so we'll need another buffer. I mean, that should be fine, right? I can just use this chest right here. Like, now we need a buffer. Okay. Trace this line. Okay, so we'll just send it here instead. And then here to there. I think that should work.
Robert, how come it's only Co now? Where's the bow?
Someone broke the sign. I don't know what happened. All right,
Did
so
a helicopter break it? Or did someone break it?
I have no idea. I just like woke up and it was gone. Okay, let's go create a weird stack size here.
Here's your wood. Come get your wood.
Oh, thank you. Oh, 10,000, Jesus.
Yeah, fat stack of wood.
You can use the buffer chest that's already set up for the dragon game. Wait, really? Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even remember how I set that one up. So I'm just gonna go do a new one. I'm pretty sure if I just plug in one conveyor belt, it'll work.
It's the best looking Bocino that's been built.
Yeah, this is our best one by far. I wish it was more time. I mean, 10 days.
Wise and like game wise.
Okay, so
Sick.
let's attempt to create a really weird stack size. Let's try to like create the issue and see if it gets solved. So for it to be like really awkward, I would need to take like, I don't know, like 150. Yeah, sure. There we go. So now on the third payment, there would be an issue. Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna F1 kill to spawn back in my base. Take this.
Oh, okay. Yoink.
It looks cool too. It's for intimidation.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so normally the third payment would like glitch out. But let's see if it works. Okay, so the third one would glitch out here, but if our buffer works correctly, it should work fine. Nice, it worked fine. All right, cool. One last try. Let's go ahead and just see if it all works out. So let's go ahead and turn bet mode off. Turn on the payout. So now it should be paying out here. Drinking game. I don't have water. I'll just die. Nice. It works. Okay. So now what we have to do is plug in the logic for who wins. I don't think it should be that hard. But we need to make it so that you only pay if that horse wins. This should eventually deposit to the main guy. All right, I should actually keep it a little bit. Okay. There are 4 branches for who wins on the right side. Which one's responsible for who wins? I mean, I assume it's right here, right? When your 5th sign lights up, you've won. Oh, I see, I see. So this is first horse wins, second horse wins, third horse wins, fourth horse wins. Okay. We could do a memory cell or we could do a timer. I feel like timer is easier. If we're certain that like 30 seconds is enough to pay out, timer is probably the easiest. You need to check for ties with the tie branch by the starting memory cell. Oh, I see. Does it output power here if there's a tie? Is that what's going on? Oh, above. I see. So over here, I'm guessing, is where power comes. Power comes here if there's a tie. So we need to make sure that this is not on when we pay out. Okay, I think timers will be good for this. No, I mean, if someone bets like the maximum amount, which would be 500, it would take quite a while to pay them out. And then if someone only bets like 50, I wouldn't want them to wait for so long. So we shouldn't use a timer. It should just be like once all of these are 0. Once all 4 of these are 0. Then what? Then we can consider paying out done. Oh, this is actually gonna be like a little hard. This is definitely gonna be like kind of hard. It's not as easy as I thought it was. That branch is powered with exactly 1 power when there's not a tie. This branch? Okay, so then we need to use an AND switch here. Let me think. So we have a switch that goes on when players should be allowed to bet. We have a switch that goes on when players should be receiving payment. We need to make sure that players can bet before the game starts. But they should only be able to bet. So this should be on when there is what? When there is no game in progress. Yeah, there needs to be no game in progress, and paying out needs to be done. When there's no game in progress and paying out is done, then this should turn on and players can bet. I mean, it should be pretty easy to know if the game is in progress. Let me go follow the beginning of the game. Let me run the game really quick and watch this. So all these machines are on. Which one of these determines that the game is on? It's this, right? I'm guessing it's this memory cell. I mean, we can just check. So the game's gonna end soon. Bakushin's gonna win as usual. And then I'm guessing that this light right here turns off. All right, Bakushin O wins. Game is off. Okay, yeah, so this is in charge of the current game state. So this will give power when the game is off. So we need to check for 2 things to allow for betting to happen. The game needs to be off and payment needs to be done. I mean, the fact that we're saying and. Okay, so this. So game is off, so that we will send power. And there needs to be what? The payouts need to all be done. Would you say payouts are all done when everything's at 0? No, there would definitely be more of like a flag, because I have a button here. I have a button here that when you send power to it, it resets all the bets. Because the intended behavior is that if Bakushin wins, the Bakushin bet gets paid out, and then everything gets reset to 0. So I guess the logic would be if the winning horse's payout chest is at 0, or if the winning horse's payout counter is at 0, then the payment phase is done, and that's when you know. I think that's the correct way to look at it. Wait, B. She's my favorite artist on the server, and Monstera. Are you available for art? I have a unique waifu proposition. She said, haha, coming. Thank you, B. She said, I love me my waifus. I would use just or all of the counter outputs to a blocker.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that was really fast.
I live down the road.
Hello. Okay. All right, come take a look.
Oh, this is so cute. Yes.
So we are building a horse waifu racing game. And we have 4 different waifus that are going to race across the wall. And here, let me go ahead and show you what it looks like. I've drew some placeholders, and one artist helped with the bottom row. Another artist started the second row, but didn't finish it. If possible, I'd like your help to do the top row. But yeah, take a look. So they race across the screen. And then players can gamble on which horse will win first.
Oh my god. This is so good. What the heck? Honestly, I love your stick figures though. Did you do those?
Yes, I did the stick figures. To give references for the poses.
They have so much personality.
Alright. Wait a second. Who started
my God,
the second row but only did 1 image? Maybe that was Gumi? Alright, well, I definitely want you to do the top row. Are you familiar with who Bakushin O is?
No, but I will have a look and I
Yeah.
can
I'm gonna give you building permission.
I can cook. Okay. Oh,
Did you
wait,
do the
I
sign?
already have it. I already have building perm.
Oh. Oh wait, did you do the signs outside?
Cause I did the one outside.
Okay.
I did,
Somebody broke the
this
sign.
one, yeah, I did this one.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Could you redo this sign over here? It just says bow. Somebody broke it.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
Let me go put that one back in.
Which color did you want it? See
I
if I can match the other.
don't remember what it was before.
Okay.
Where'd the power at? There we go. Okay. All right. What was it in? Okay, so we have an AND switch that will determine when you are allowed to bet. And the AND switch will be on when the game is off and some other condition is true. The other condition will be the winning horse's payment is 0, or like payment counter is at 0. Honestly, I would just use OR on all of the counter outputs to a blocker. to tell when the payment system is done. Wait, I don't think you can use or, because no matter which horse wins, only that one should be going down. If someone put 100 here, 100 here, 100 here, 100 here, and they all say 2, only when like the winner, maybe Oguri Cap wins, only when Oguri Cap's box reaches 0 from paying out should we. You want to tell when all of them are at 0? No. We want to tell when the winner's chest is at 0. So, okay, imagine a world where 4 players just bet. All right, they each bet some amount, and all of these numbers are not currently 0. Oguri Kapu wins, and then the person who bet Oguri Kapu will go over here and grab their money. The chest will pay out, and then everybody else's numbers will stay like at some number. And once Oguri Kapu's chest is at 0, all of them will get wiped. So I need to make it such that only the winning horse receives or puts their payment into the chest. So using these signals, I'm guessing they all give 1 power. Oh shit, what did I just do? I just did something. Probably this. So using these 4 outputs, this is horse 1 wins, horse 2 wins, horse 3 wins, horse 4 wins. So it's probably gonna be an AND switch or something. It's probably what goes into the blocker here. An AND switch probably needs to be inserted here. That combines these 4 horse winning signals to the payout system. Okay. I can do this. Okay, part of me fears that I'm gonna have to save this for tomorrow. But I hate saying that because the server's almost done. If I don't finish it today, if I finish it today, I can like show it off tomorrow and Sunday and then Monday. I'll have 3 days to use my creation, which is like probably the right amount of time. I'm really tired. I'd like to end now. I feel like this is harder than I'm going to expect, and that this is probably gonna take over an hour if I continue. But if I finish it, I can like enjoy showing it off tomorrow and like holding an event or something and let streamers interact with it. The alternative is I just give up for the night. I'm too tired. Finish it tomorrow afternoon and then have 2 days of using it. I should just finish it right now. I do feel like I understand really well what's going on. X or with the bet counter and the winning determining branch for each horse will work. Let me see. X or with bet counter. Wait, why do you have to do X or? I think just using a bunch of AND switches will work. I'm a little bit worried about my space though. But yeah, so I believe, okay. So these 4, this is payment for the first horse, second horse, third horse, fourth horse. So I need to make it so that the payment only gets power if that horse was considered a winner. So instead of going, branch should not go to blocker. It should go to AND switch. And the other half of the AND switch will be the horse winning signal. And then we'll repeat this. I think this will work, but I'm not 100% certain. I might get lost. Oh no, there's barely not enough space. Okay. Okay, wait. Let me go check this really quick. When a horse wins, how long does it give off the horse winning signal for? I'm guessing it's for the length of this timer. Yeah, it's probably for the length of the timer, but let me take a look. So we'll know by looking here and seeing if it gives off the signal for, and then seeing how long it'll take. So let's check the results. You can tell who's winning based on which number is the highest. The winning number is 29 to 33. Oh, thank you.
Is this anyone's horse?
Nope.
Are you gonna take my horse?
All right. 29.
Horse?
Oh, wait.
Yoink. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, so Oguri Kapu just won. So now we're outputting a signal. It should last for 10 seconds, right? Yeah. Okay, so it lasts for the length of this timer. We might have to change this timer to be more conditional. But for now, I'll just set it to like 25 seconds or something. So I guess we could test it out now, right? So right now there's no logic for ties. And if you happen to bet more than like 200 scrap, it probably won't work. But I think we're already ready to give it a try. Let's bet 100 on each one. What? Why isn't it taking the bet? Take my money. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I connected it to the wrong spot. This is where you bet. This is not where you receive money. Oh, no. The AND switches need to be connected somewhere else. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right, let's try to restore everything back to the way it was, but without breaking anything. Okay, the AND switches need to be plugged in to the payment system, which is here. Here's the first horse's winning signal. The second horse's winning signal is the 4. And then the other side of the AND switch should be what? I believe it's the blocker. Okay, and then where's the here's the 6x. This is the third horse's winning signal. And the fourth horse's winning signal. It's up here. You drink water? I don't have any water, I'll just die. Okay, I think it worked. All right, take my money. All right, we're putting 100 on each of these. So now we're going to simulate the race, and then we will see if the correct amount of money appears in the payout chest. My money is on Haru Urara. Everybody pick a horse. No, I changed my mind. I bet on Gold Shippu. Nah, it's over. Gold ship, the third one, easily wins. Oh, wait, was that a tie or? It's gonna run again now, right? Wait, what happens exactly? Wait, was it actually a tie? It kind of looked like Bakushin won first. Okay, yeah, it is rerunning it. Okay, yeah. There was a tie, so it's rerunning the game. It looked like the Bakushin horse won by like half a second. Wait, no way. Haru Urara comeback. Oh, Bakushin wins. Wait! What? Did that count as a tie, or? I think it was another tie. Because they're both at their win con. It's probably gonna redo again. Okay, it looks like the game considers it a tie if you win within 1 tick of each other. Oh wait, no. Wait, what? No, it stopped. It stopped. What? It didn't run again. What are the stakes for multiplied every time there was a tie? Sounds way too complicated. Do you have water?
Not right now. I'll bring it right away.
Oh, thank you. Check the payout. Nothing. We need a non-tie. We just need a clear winner and see what happens. Okay, so Bakushin just won. So now we should be receiving 200 scrap because 100 scrap was bet on her. But it's clearly not working, so let's see what's going on here. These machines are on. So why didn't they work? I clearly saw them turn on. Oh, it's because this thing isn't on. Ah. B, you still here? Maybe I'll just get up. It says 32%. I'll just get up. Okay, so the payment system needs to be marked as on.
I have food.
Oh.
And water.
Oh, and water. Thank you. Oh my god, so much. Thank you.
Bye. You get a pissy pass. Okay.
I dropped my wire somewhere. Oh, here. Okay, so this needs to turn on. When should the payment system be toggled on? The payment system should be toggled on when there is one clear winner. Okay, so how do we know when there is one clear winner? I guess it's just this, right? How are you gonna pay tithes? Right now it's set up so that if there's a tie. Wait, where's my bag? Where's my bag? Wait, where did my backpack go? Wait, I had a lot of shit in that bag. Uh-oh. Wait, I died right here. Oh. Okay. Okay. So this outputs a signal if there's no tie, right? Yeah, this one outputs a signal if there's no tie. So the answer will be this and something else. I mean, I think the answer is any of these four signals and no tie equals turn on payment system. So how do I siphon off this? Because they all give one power. How do I siphon off this signal besides just doubling the power? That only outputs signal if the game is over. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Inverted output is when there is no game. This is output when there is no tie. So this basically says output power if there is no tie and no game currently active. No tie and no game currently active. I'm pretty sure this is not correct. We're missing something. If you plug this in to turn on the payment system, it will not work correctly, I believe. The tie branch is only on after the game ends. Wait, what? The tie branch is only on after the game ends. you don't need the and switch, you need just the branch. Oh, really? Oh, okay. All right, I trust you. If you're saying I can just plug this into the payment system, I'm down. Okay, so let's go ahead and give this a try. This is only half of the problem though. So why did it turn on already? It's outputting 1 power all the time. Oh wait, this actually might be fine because it might actually work out because you still need the other half of the and condition where like that unit has to win. So Bakushin just won. Will it now start draining the payment? Oh, wait, this actually works. You see that? Bakushin just won. So now she's paying out. Wait, I think this actually works. That's not what I intended, but it actually looks like it works. And then we need to make it so that when Bakushin or anyone who's the winner gets back to 0, it needs to send a pulse to switch off the payment system. The payment system is done when whatever the winning horse is reaches 0. Can you check there that the memory cell reset is connected? Yep. That pipe is a hazard. It's fine. Okay, so where's the signal? All these are going to AND switches, right? They're all going to AND switches. Which one, just to be sure? That's the wrong branch. It's the branch above that does tie checking. Oh, this one? This one that does tie checking? Why am I outputting to a random... I don't know why I'm outputting to this. I see, so this outputs 1 on a tie. I see, so you're probably saying I need to combine this with something. I'm curious what would happen on a tie right now. It might just start paying out both horses into the same chest. You probably have to connect this, which is the tie checker, to something else. Hook the top branch to the switch on. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay, and then to switch this off, you need to switch this off whenever the winning horse's counter reaches 0. Whenever the winning horse's counter reaches 0. And you don't know which horse it's going to be, so... it needs to be any of these 4 inputs, plus the winning input. Well, it'd be winning... Okay, the indicator that payment is done is when winning horse's signal plus winning horse's payout is 0. So this would have to be false. And that horse would have to have 1. This is going to be really complicated. I don't think it's XOR. Is there a not switch in this game? not. Maybe it is just XOR then. I fear that might not work correctly, but we'll see. Because it doesn't need to be, it's not specifically only one of these needs to be true. It needs to be specifically the horse needs to be winning and their payout chest needs to be empty. So this needs to not be giving a signal, which is kind of hard to check. Oh, actually, I think XOR will work. All right, let's give this a try. Where should I do this? I'll shoot it right here. So there should be 4 of these, right? One side is horse's signal, horse's winning signal. I need this signal to like, I need to like double the signal. What's the easiest way to double the signal? Like I need this to be 2. I think it's not that easy, but I can do an OR switch. I can do OR switch plus branch, I believe. Oh wait, no, not OR. It has to be AND. Yeah, it has to be AND. And then branch. So to split the 1 signal into a 2 signal, God, I hate how overly convoluted this is. I need 8 power. Here's 8 power. Split 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. All right. 2, 2, 2, 2. And then the other side will be this. Wait. I hope I don't screw this up. And these shall be 1s. Okay, these are all 1s. 2, 2, 2. These should all go to this. So now we've doubled the power of each of these 4 signals. And then now we can plug it in here. And then now we've effectively sent out, it's kind of convoluted, but we doubled the signal. All right, so now we have something to work with here. Now we've kept everything else the same while still being able to mess with a new signal. Each of these should plug into one of the respective XORs. And then the other input will be the counter. So let's go ahead and hijack this. This should be going to here. Wait, what? Pass through. Oh yeah. That's correct. That's correct. Make sure these are all one. Okay, this is like getting pretty complicated pretty fast. But I want to say I have it. I currently feel like I have it all in my head. I'm just gonna keep working and then see what happens. Just keep doing it in a pattern. Okay, and then now that the signal has been split correctly. Oh, no, you need to increase the power. All 4 of these branches need to increase by 1. Anything that says counter should be 2. There we go. Let me just double check. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so now the signal has been correctly split. Now we can plug in the other end to this XOR. You didn't connect the 8 branch to the other 2? Wait. Oh. Why are 3 of these on? Oh, 3 of these are on because there are bets for them. Oh, thank you, son. I'm glad you had fun for my machine, the little dragon. Okay, so the reason why 3 of these are on is because there's currently a bet. So these would be outputting power. Wait, but don't we want the opposite? We want to know when the winning horse's payout chest is empty. In this case, the winning horse's payout chest is empty, right? You've already paid out all of Bakushin O's winnings. So then this, like, not giving a signal is correct. Like, it's not correct that these are all sending out 1s. It should be the opposite. Oh, wait. Isn't it? That's because... Oh, it's because there is no winner right now. Yeah, once the game begins, these should all be off now, right? No? I am getting kind of lost now. So right now, 3 bets have been placed. I think there was a tie just now. Yeah, there's a tie right now. Is the game gonna restart? Let's go and observe. I'm curious. Yeah, okay, there was a tie. This game takes so long to reset. I have the timer really slow right now for testing. I'm starting to get a little bit confused. This is very complicated. I thought I had a good understanding of it, but I was wrong. All right, Bakushin, go win and take your money. Okay, so Bakushin most certainly just won. So none of these should be on right now. Wait, every single one of these is on. Wait, okay. Oh! The payout should be off when all 4 of these, right? Isn't it when all 4 of these are ones? In that moment just now, the first horse was the winner and her payout chest was empty. So this was outputting a 1. This was outputting a 1 because there was a bet. No, that doesn't quite work. That doesn't quite work. Because what if people didn't bet on that one? Like, okay, reset all the bets to 0. That was only happening because we happen to have 3 bets on all the losing horses. We need something that's more universal, that covers every situation. Okay. Okay. I can solve this. I'm so close. The payout system shouldn't be on because no bet on winner means no payout anyway. Oh, true. Wait, so can I really just plug in AND switches everywhere? All right, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna go ahead and plug. Okay, so here there is one winner. I don't think you can just plug in an AND switch and have this work. All right, I can try, but I'm pretty sure this will not work. The logic is getting very confusing, but it's possible that if you just AND switch everything and then combine it to turn switch on, it'll work. Or turn switch off. This area is kind of visually satisfying though. Okay, I highly doubt this will work, but let's give it a try. All right. I'm down to just be like, pause champ, maybe it works. Like, I'm so lost. Let's just go watch a race. And then just see if it starts paying out. We'll watch it once from the outside and then once from the inside. Actually, I should just watch it from the inside. So I want to look here and see if the payment system turns on at the right time. So right now, Bakushin's about to win. Okay, so Bakushino just won. Payment system is turned on. It's currently paying her out. And is it paying anyone else out? It should only be paying out Bakushin. Yes. 100 at a time. That looks good. Wait, no way, it actually works. So then you're telling me as soon as Bakushin's chest hits 0, the system will automatically turn off? No, it turned off quickly. Is it because this timer ran out? It might have been because this timer ran out. Let's just set this to like 60 for now and try again. But it kind of looked like it was working. The timer will probably have to be replaced with something that's more permanent. Thanks for doing these fun game projects. I'm glad you like it. They get like 0 viewership on Twitch, but I really enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, this timer needs to be swapped out for something more conditional and permanent. Okay, so Bakushin just won. Let's see if it works. So payment system correctly toggled on. We are now paying out Bakushin. There was still some leftovers from the previous winning. The question is it now about to turn off? No way! It did! Oh my god. Wait, okay. And then the other thing we need to do is when you turn off the payment system, you need to also reset all this. And we have it right now so that this button currently resets everything. So how about this button with a timer? This needs to connect somehow. I can just give this timer 5 power instead of 4. Have it plug into a branch. And then one goes here. And then instead the AND switch, we'll just go to this timer. Oh my god. I think the game is solved. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay. Wait, what just happened? Oh, okay. It's accepting bets now. Wait, what? No, what's happening? It's... Uh-oh, something's wrong, It's kind of like eating the payments infinitely. Uh-oh, something wrong is happening. Wait. Okay, let me just start putting payments in again. Something is happening that's force resetting everything. Oh, I know why. I know what's going on. It's because if all 4 of these have a bet in them, then over here, this AND switch is going to get triggered. Or all these AND switches will get triggered. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I put in a bet right here, it's not going to work. It's going to get 1. All 4 of these will have a bet inside, and then it's going to reset everything. So what I have to do is add another AND switch. We have to AND switch the current game state, I believe. We have an inverted output, which will give... I think I'd rather just plug it in here. Wait. No, it has to be while there's a winner. What's our signal for when there's a winner? I mean, it would be all 4 of these combined with an OR switch. All right, it's right up here. It's when there isn't a tie. Oh, so you mean right here? This is when there isn't a tie. Uh-oh. I'm definitely getting dizzy. I believe it has to be here somewhere. This branch outputs power when the game is over and there's no tie. I guess the signal just needs to be split into 2. Two power. Split the signal. Split the signal 1 and 1. Okay. My brain hurts. There's so much logic. All right, let's give it a try. One more time. Let's put in some scrap in all of these. You should be able to place bets on everything without it screwing up. All right, now let's go ahead and run the race and let's see if it pays out correctly. Yeah, can I get a pause champ in the chat? Tie? I think it was a tie. Oh, fuck. The tie's gonna take forever because... maybe I can just disconnect and reconnect to force it. Okay, yeah. There was a tie, so it reset. Okay, so now Oguri Kapu just won. Payment system turns on. It should be only paying out Oguri Kapu, and then it should reset. Okay, and then it should reset. And then it should reset. Why is it not resetting? Timer, maybe? I actually think it's a timer issue. Oguri Kapu is not the winning horse. I'm pretty sure that was the reason why. By the time it finished paying out, Oguri Kapu was not considered the winning horse. Okay, try again. I increased the length of the timer. But yeah, I'm very confident we have to change that timer. Okay, so we just need a horse to win. And then we see if the payout happens. And then that horse should be considered the winner when their payment chest hits 0. And then the game should automatically end. Oh my god, Haru Urara is going to win? Oh my god, she won! She finally did it! Alright, so the game should pay out 1350 scrap here. Okay. And then now it should reset, right? It's not receiving a signal from here. Oh, I understand why. I understand. You can't use a timer for this. Okay, she needs one more power. Like this, yeah. Yeah, wait, I think I'm onto something here. Alright. One more time. Come on, Haru Urara. Do it for the fans. We definitely need to make it so you can't add a bet during this time. I'll fix that later. I definitely just added a bet in the middle of the race. You should not be able to do that. Okay. The intended outcome is that no matter which horse wins, we pay out. No matter which horse wins, you pay out to a chest. And then the payment system shuts down. Okay, so Oguri Kapu just won. Paying. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh. Okay. There's a few more things I have to do. There's a few more like fail safes. So, right off the top of my head, you shouldn't be able to place a bet when the race is live. So, right now I'm just manually turning on the system. When should you be able to place a bet? You should be able to place a bet when the race is not live and when the payment system is off. I think that's correct. To fix the betting, have betting only on while the inverted output is for the game. Inverted output. Yeah. And then didn't I plug this into an AND switch earlier? Yeah, it's inverted output and payment system not on. Wait. I need an XOR. XOR should receive constant power. Yeah, here we go. So when the payment system is on, this will be receiving inputs from both, and then it'll turn off. All right, let's see if this works. I'm not confident that'll work first try. So then what should turn it off? Off should just be the game starting, right? Okay, give it 2 power. Okay, so let's try this out. So let me go yoink some scrap. This should automatically refill. Yeah. All right, so let's say I want to bet on gold Shippu. It should take bets. And then whenever I press start race, it should stop taking my money. It should just leave the rest of the money in here. Let's see if it works. Okay, so now the game has begun. The payment system, or the betting system has turned off. Yes, and it stops taking it. It'll eventually start taking it again once the game is over. But, I mean, that's on the player if they leave their money in there. All right, Ladies and gentlemen, I just bet 150 scrap on Oguri Kapu. And if I win, I will become rich. I bet the house on it. No, she's winning. She's winning. I won! Yes! All right. So then payment system turns on, correct? Now it's paying out. Should be 900 scrap. And then payment system should turn off in like a few seconds right here. Why did the payment system not turn off? Why did the payment system not turn off? Why did the payment system not turn off? Okay. I mean, I definitely know it's because this did not get activated. And this gets activated when all 4 XORs are on. But all 4 XORs are only on when there's a winning horse signal or a... This is the winning horse signal, I think. And this is the bet signal. It's because the counters aren't outputting power. But they shouldn't be betting or outputting power. It's correct that they're not outputting power. This looks so complicated. It definitely got pretty complicated. I'm having trouble wrapping my head around it, but we're so close I could almost taste it. Is it because of the timer? No, it's definitely because these are not outputting power. They were earlier because when I was testing, I was betting on all 4 horses at the same time, but that's not realistic. The XORs at the bottom aren't getting any power. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that they're not getting power because there was no bet placed on the horse and the horse did not win. So then they're both off. There was a winning horse? Yeah, but it wasn't this one. This is a specific winning horse input. Not, is there a winning horse at all, I think. Wait, should I change it to generic? Is there a winning horse? Wait, maybe that's actually it. Yeah, maybe I need to change from specific winning horse input to generic winning horse input. Let me find out which one's which. I believe this is specific winning horse input. And the right side is, was there a bet? Yeah, the right side is there a bet? Left side is, was the horse input there? All right, let's change it to generic input. Hello, Big Head 13. I like your name. 5 power. 1 goes to what it's originally gonna do. 4 goes to the generic inputs. Just making sure the other side is correct. All right, let's give it a try. All right, which horse should I bet my entire house on? Oguri Kapu this time. All right, I bet the entire house that Oguri Kapu is going to win. I also bet you guys. So if Oguri Kapu does not win, you guys all die. Wait! Oh my god, she did it. Oguri Kapu wins. Alright.
Are you comfortable with me placing a ladder right up here so I can reach the top?
Yeah, go for it. Wait, something's definitely wrong.
Alright, thanks.
Okay, wait. Finish paying out, and then does the payment system turn off? Okay, so it finished paying out, but the payment system did not turn off. Also, I noticed that it was accepting bets. Why aren't these on? Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, now it worked correctly. I did notice that it was accepting bets while it was paying out. You should not be able to... These should never be on at the same time. So I think in general, we should just put a blocker for the payment system. And the payment system being on should block. Okay. All right. We've actually guessed correctly twice in a row. All right. Guys, this is it. I'm going all in on Haru Urara. We bet our lives. We bet our lives that Haru Urara wins. The weakest horse. And if she loses, everybody dies. You'll type time for Dej and ban yourselves. Whoa! What the hell? Wait, when did that horse become so detailed? I should have bet on her. And she's really low on the ground. Oh god, Haru Urara is not winning. Oh. Okay, Oguri Kapu won. So now I should just clear my bet. Oh, it's not clearing the bet. Uh-oh. There was no bet for Oguri Kapu. So the system should have just cleared everything. Let's see. So Oguri Kapu 1. So it outputs 1 here. Wait, fuck. I need to think very carefully about this. So why did that happen? Oguri Kapu 1, but there was no bet placed on her. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oguri Kapu 1. So there was no bet placed on her. So the left side of all of these was outputting a 1 because there was a winning horse. The right side of all of these was outputting a 0. It was outputting a 0 because there was no bets placed on these horses, except for this one, where we did bet on Haru Aurora. And the only way that the payment system will turn off is if all of these are on. But in this case, 3 of these were on, and then this one was off. We need a memory cell for each counter that gets set when there is at least 1 bet on it. The current system does not work because you cannot differentiate between if the counters were 0 or if they decremented to 0. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, so where do we put the memory cell? Memory cell will connect to, I guess, here. Yeah. Wait, what? There we go. Not enough space here. So all the counters, when they turn on for the first time, well, first of all, where are these guys going? They're going here. All right, then we just need to branch off the signal one more time. Okay, where are these counters getting power from? I think it's like over here. So these counters need 3 power each. Okay, so now they have 3 power. set. 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 Then these only to receive power. Okay, so these are all off, except for this one, because it has a bet. Oh no, the condenser has been dead for 5 hours. I'll take a look. Rather than comparing the X or against horses winning versus counter going to 0, we can compare counter going to 0 versus their respective memory cell, which should be a lot cleaner. Oh, I think I see. So output combined with, so what you're saying is I do XOR. I put XOR right here, and then it'll be counter output versus memory cell. And if it's ever true, then reset the game. Okay. Does that mean I can override all of this? Oh fuck, we spent so much time on this though. Crap. I think you just directly take this. What was this checking? This was checking if there was a winner. Checking if there was a winner, and checking if payment... This was checking if there was a bet placed. Can I just rip this all off? I think I can. And then we can just do this where you do an XOR between the memory cell and the respective counter. All right. I'm going to guess. I think this is correct. My gut tells me it's correct. I really hope it's correct. If it's not correct, I'll probably scream. So what you do is you compare, or you do an XOR between each respective memory cell versus each respective counter input. I feel like this doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right, but maybe I'm just too tired. This is the tie checker. Okay. So now we check for the end of the payment system when any of the cells were on and then now they're off, it'll end the payment system. Okay, yeah, and then we need to make it so that when a new game begins, all of these get reset. Okay, so let's go back to the button input. It's a timer. That should be easy to work with. Was it this one? Button. So you are receiving 2 power. So I guess you need to receive 6. Wait, shit. Wait, where was this going originally? Oh, it was originally going to switch. Okay. One. Resets. Oh, wait. Resets. Okay. I'm very skeptical that this will work, but I'm so tired. I just pray it works. So we placed the bet on Haru Urara. If she does not win, the bet should get cleared. If she does win, it'll pay us out. That's the intended behavior. Ooh, gold ship? Nope, not gold ship. Okay, so now it should... It's not working. It didn't work. Why is this OR switch? Oh, it's an XOR switch. Memory cell is 1 because... Okay, it definitely didn't work. But can we understand why it didn't work? Memory cell is 1 because there was a bet placed on her. The electrical branch is 1 because there is still power going through her counter. I think the system only works if there was a bet placed on the winner. We need another thing that will make it so that if the winner does not have any bet. Oh, wait. These aren't plugged in. Wait. They weren't plugged in! What were they supposed to be plugged into? Oh, I don't think they necessarily were supposed to be plugged into anything. Yeah, I don't think we actually need to plug that into anything. So can we understand why this didn't work? this was a system designed to make it so that when paying out and you go from 1 to 0, it'll automatically end the payment system. But what if the winning horse had 0 on it in the first place? Then it should just go immediately, right? If the winning horse had 0 bets placed on it, you should just immediately skip. How do we immediately skip if the winning horse has 0? You would just do winning horse signal, which is down here, and oh, easy, 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 easy. Oh, I got it. This is gonna be sick. Okay, so what you do is... Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
You can give the skin code away to your viewers. It's tailored specifically to what you're doing right now. Here, look, I got it for you.
Oh, okay.
When you show the note, it has a code, so just so you know, that someone can take it.
Okay. I'm just gonna show it on stream right now, and whoever puts it in gets it. Congratulations. Whoever can type this code in gets it. A horse costume appeared. Alright, whoever can type that obnoxiously long code can just claim it. Good luck. Who got it? Me, smiley face. I got it. Alright. So... winning horse... Okay. So winning horse input... XOR... the inverted... was a bet placed input. Let me just make sure these are connected to the right ones. And then I think if any of these are on, if any of these are on, then it should, yeah. If any of these are on, it should reset. I think I'm out of metal. Oh wait, I have to use and? Wait, do I actually have to use and? Let me see. Oh, I'm using and. I see, I see. You're right. Need to be using ors. Okay, so then this is the final input that... is the final input that goes to the game resetting. Huh? I'm a little scared. Something just got screwed up. Why does it say and switch, or switch, empty, or empty, or empty? I think I unplugged whatever it was previous. I think the left side was originally supposed to go to something. Oh no. I mean, surely it's this, right? Surely it's this empty and switch. I'm just gonna reconnect and hope it was correct. I must have accidentally did something here. And there should be an empty and switch somewhere. Right there. And then there should be an empty and switch somewhere up top. Nice. Okay. I think we've restored it. All right. And the right side goes to these OR switches. And then you need to combine the ORs, or the ORs need to also go to inverted outputs. And then now all of these need to combine. Then this combines with one more OR switch. The other main OR switch. And then that goes with the AND switch with a tiebreaker check. There's so much I think about, but I hope it works. Definitely pretty lost. Okay, so once again, I've placed my entire life savings on Haru Urara. And if Haru Urara does not win, it should instantly end the game and reset. I don't know if it actually will, but that's what I want it to do. It should instantly, if she loses, it should instantly turn the payment system off. Wait, why does it currently say the payment system is on? I don't think it's supposed to. I don't think that payment system is supposed to be on. Okay, Bakushin just won. Okay, it reset. It reset. But payment system's still on. Okay, so it did correctly reset the bets for any losing horses. Oh my god. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting. Oh, it's Valorant. What the heck? Valorant just gifted me 5 subs. Okay, so what triggers the turning off of the payment system? right here, which is a timer. Wait, wasn't the payment system supposed to turn off? It's outputting a 1. So then there should have been a signal here. Oh, thank you, IE3. And hello. Hello, Derek. Thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. Maybe it's because this signal was overriding this switch on. Where's the switch on coming from? Like maybe this signal was still outputting a 1 or something. It's receiving power from an AND switch. I feel like this is correct. I wonder what, okay, what happened? I guess we should have play another game and see. Okay, someone just won. Payment system is on. But why is the payment system on? It's because we are receiving power to switch on. This shouldn't be a constant 1. This should be a very brief 1 when the game begins. So I think the way you would handle this is you would put a timer here. And do that. There. I think it should work now. Okay, so let me try. So you manually turn it off at the beginning. All right, now I bet my life savings on Haru Urara. Now we hit the game. So the intended behavior is that if Haru Urara wins, we get paid out, and then the system should turn off after it pays out, and then it'll actually start taking bets again from the leftover scrap that's inside. And if she loses, it should just clear the bets, and then it should just start taking scrap anyway. So no matter what, the Haru Urara chest should go to 0 and then back up to 3 if things are working correctly. It's just if she loses, it'll instantly go to 0, and if she wins, it will go to 0 via payout. Okay, so she just lost. The bet reset. The payment system. Maybe it's a timer issue. All right, same deal. Wait, what? There we go. All right, take my scrap. Why is this a timer? I don't remember why it's a timer, but I think it'll be fine. I set it to 5 seconds, which I think should work. I think it wasn't working early because it was 0.25 and it was too short. But I think a 5-second signal is good. I just like to use timers to send a signal because you can just like one power can turn to many power at your will. Okay, so race is about to end. Oh, gold chip won. All right, so take the bet off. I just saw that timer turn off. Why didn't it work? The timer should have turned off the payment system. Five power comes in. 4 power goes out to the splitters. 1 power goes to the switch. And I definitely confirmed that the switch on was not on. Manually activate the timer to see. Oh. What? Wait, what? Were these conveyors not on? What the heck? Didn't I test this earlier? Why were so many of those not on just now? I didn't even like mean to check it. I was trying to press E on something else. Okay, well, I mean, it worked this time. Wait, why is this moving, Scrap? I'm pretty sure I can do a little hack here to make it work. I think I know why. I think what's going on is if the timer started before... The timer probably started when this was still on, the switch on. And then the lingering signal doesn't activate it. It has to be like a new signal. I'm guessing that's what's going on. So I can do like a little trick here. I think this hack should work. Wait, I think I did this wrong. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm pretty sure this will work. If this doesn't work, I'll eat my own ass. All right, so we are allowing bets. Now I press the button. We bet on Haru Urara. So, intended behavior. Game ends. If Haru Urara wins, it'll pay me 900 scrap into this payout chest. If Haru Urara loses, it should just go to 0 and immediately start taking bets again. Okay, so she lost. It worked, it worked. Now it's taking bets again. Yes. Yes. All right, let's do like a sanity check. I'm gonna go ahead and bet on like Oguri Kapu as well. And let's just make sure, like, if we win, does it all work correctly? Like, pay out and then restart the game? I don't want to bet on all 4, though, because that might cause some... that might, like, shortcut... Oh, wait, why didn't... Oh, the timer is still really long. I'm still pretty sure this doesn't even need to be a timer. I'm pretty sure it doesn't need to be a timer, but I haven't figured out how to swap it around yet. But yeah, that timer right now is just like, at the end of the game, how long should all the signs linger? Maybe it is a timer. Oguri Kapu come back? Oh, man. Oh, wait, was that a tie? Was that a tie? Let's check. Oh, yeah, it was a tie. We should probably have a sign that says there was a tie, so that people know. We'll have a sign that says tie. Maybe we need like a couple more of these signs actually. Wait, what? Hey, there was a tie. Why didn't the game restart? What? That was weird. That was definitely bad too, because I bet on Oguri Cup and Haru Urara, and it erased the bet on Haru Urara, but not the bet on Oguri Cup. That wasn't supposed to happen. I think the edge cases honestly don't even matter. I don't even care if there's a bug that like occasionally pays out more than it should. As long as it's not so game breaking that we go bankrupt. Did it erase or was there extra scrap in the box? Oh, maybe it was that. Yeah, maybe it was that. Hopefully it was that. Okay, so Bakushin just won. It erased my bets. Oh, it was very close. So we'll have a sign that says there was a tie. And maybe like another sign that just like shows that the race is going. Maybe I'll just have a sign that's like, go. And then like, go. Go. It'll just say go, 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 to show that like the race is live. tie. Restarting. All right, maybe, yeah, I like the idea of it's a tie and then rematch. It's a tie. Now rematch. Okay, so go, go, go should just be live when the game is live. Isn't tie supposed to be split payment? No, for the sake of the math, it just does a full redo. It's 5 power. When is the streamer server gonna be shut down? Like 3 days from now? Let's see if it works. Go, go, go. Okay. All right, so which one's the signal for when the tie happens? Where do we check for ties? Was it? It was this, right? Oh, the top branch. This one? Wait, no, this is not a tie. There was no tie just now. Are you sure this check for ties? There was no tie, and it was definitely outputting power. We need something that only outputs when there is a tie. That one checks that there's not a tie. Okay, well, this is the tie logic. What is this? Why did I set up some machines here and then... One of these outputs when there's a tie. I believe it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I only have 37 power left. It's a little scary. Okay, so that's the sign that'll light up if there's a tie. I've set it up so that this timer, honestly, like maybe 20 full seconds is good enough. Honestly, 30. So now we can just like play, and then if there's ever a tie, oh fuck, forcing a tie might be kind of hard though. I don't know what percentage of matches end in a tie. That timer activates on any winner. It's just there to let all the XORs get populated before putting out the tie or no tie signal. Wait, so then where are we storing if there's a tie or not? Uh-oh, so is it gonna say that there's a tie like no matter what here? Oh, it just only stores if there's no tie? I mean, can I come up with my own signal then that can figure out if there's a tie or not? Wait, is this correct? Was this what it was before? Why don't you just start programming at this point? That doesn't mean anything. I'm not actually good at programming. If I tried to program something, it would not go well. I'm building this for the sake of like the Rust server. You would need to run a timer from that timer and check if after 0.25 seconds there is not a signal. If only there was a not switch, but there isn't. Probably a complicated way of doing it then. You would be good at programming? I'm flattered. I did programming in high school, but I never pursued it because of streaming. XOR plus constant power equals not. Okay. All right, let's do it. XOR plus constant power. So let me think of how to do this. So this is the tiebreaker logic, all of this. And then this final signal happens if there is a tie. I'm trying to think of how to like do this elegantly.
Oh, can you do me a favor, Mr. Kiwi Ghost? If I send you a link, are you able to paste it on that second top neon sign? Because I can't really reach it. Thank you.
The final signal happens if there is not a tie. This one happens if there's not a tie. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. That was weird.
TT. You
Was
jump
it loud?
scared.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Was it loud? Nice. I see.
Okay, so The final signal happens if there is not a tie. The final signal happens if there is not a tie. The final signal happens if there is not a tie. Fuck. I need to do like the and switch to shenanigans to add more power to this line. Oh no, why is the server restarting now? Okay, so now there's 2 power in here. Where did this go?
We're cooking a little bit.
Yeah, this looks fire.
Oh fuck, where did this one go?
The top row. Thank you, CTV. Oh wait, I can't even test it, so I don't know if it works, but I'm sure it works. It'll be fine.
No, I don't remember where this one went. Where did this originally go before I plugged it into an AND switch? I feel like it went this way.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, not terrible. Okay. Okay. Alright. It looks good. Looks good.
Tiebreaker logic. Tiebreaker logic. It goes.
Oh my god.
It goes to the 1.
Alright. Thanks, CTV.
Wait, what?
Oh, cutie.
It goes here?
QTV the best. QTV.
Ah, fuck! I'm so close. I'm so close to finishing. Oh god, I just want to finish this. I've been here for too long. How long is it down? Just a few minutes. I'm actually so close. This was the most complicated thing I've ever done in Rust, but it's also very cool. If there ever is a server like next year, I will be so ready to do something even better, like maybe like 3 times more complicated than I did before. Are your conveyor belts gonna go off now? Yeah. Yeah, I was in the coding wave. Hello, Akala. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the conveyors turning off. We actually don't have enough power for me to just do some universal turn on all the conveyors. Are you streaming later since the weekend? I'm not sure. I don't normally stream on weekends. I just try not to. I think it's just a good cadence to stream 5 days for 8 hours and then 2 days off. I think it's like good for the mental. I've had months where I streamed like every day of the month, and my mental was like disastrous at the end. Like I just like wasn't feeling good, and I was just like really miserable on stream and really irritable. I actually feel like my mental was really good these last 2 days. And I really think it showed, because my my TPS, my tubers per stream statistic was really high. If we look at my TFT stats, like look at like the last 2 days. The last 2 days, the last 12 games, I've climbed from like 700 LP to 977. And not only that, not only are my results really good, I also played just like stupid shit every single game. I like, by just like positive mental attitude and like being in a good mood. And even if like the game sucked, just like trying to not tilt too hard over it. We've had like some awesome games. What's crazy is I even feel like I misplayed a lot of these games. A lot of these second places could have been firsts. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so what I was saying was like not streaming too many days consecutively leads to results like this. But I do kind of want to stream tomorrow just because Rust server is only for 2 more days. And like I do kind of want to show off my creations. Ah, shit. I don't have to. I can also just log in off stream and tell people to come look at it. Because, like, it runs on its own even if I'm not there. It's mostly just meant for streamers to have fun interacting with it. So as long as it works correctly, I don't even need to be on. Yeah, I mean, I can also just, like, stream tomorrow and Sunday and then not stream on, like, Monday and Tuesday. Kind of, like, delay my weekend. I just really try to do, like, Monday to Friday and then take Saturday and Sunday off. So it's kind of like I'm, like, with my friends with, like, the normal work week. My friends who have normal jobs, we hang out on the weekends together. Can a tuber expire if it doesn't get posted before patches? I think sometimes if I have a lot of good games, not all of them can be made into tubers in time, so then we post on the B channel. We post, like, old footage on B channel. But yeah, the problem with these Rust servers is they're so far apart that, like, by the time the next Rust server happens again, I feel like I'm gonna forget 2/3 of all of this. That's what happened last time, right? Like, I'm setting up the dragon, which I definitely had set up before, and then I just, like, didn't remember how I did it, so I had to, like, resolve it on the fly. If the next Rust server is in 3 months, I'll remember all of this, and I can set everything up so fast. Yeah. Look how much better you got these run and how much you understand the logic. Yeah. I do feel like I understand it. I think the last, like, 3 hours is, like, some really high-tech shit right now. I wonder if all the conveyor belts turned off. Okay, so what was I doing? You branch off the timer, which you already did, then activate another timer with the branch signal for 0.5 seconds that goes into a blocker for an X or NOT gate with the tie checker signal. Okay, some of those words maybe made sense to me. Can't you keep notes of how you did it? Not really. It would take a long time for me to write down everything I've done here. And also, I think a lot of it was, like, kind of inefficient that on the next go around can be improved. So I wouldn't want to even copy this exact design. Okay, wait, let me try to understand this. Branch off the timer, which I already did. Not this one. Okay, so blocker goes to AND switch to give it more power. Okay, so blocker goes to AND switch to give it more power with constant power. So we branched off the timer. Then activate another timer with the branch signal. Sure. Activate another timer for 0.5 seconds. That goes into a blocker for an XOR NOT gate. Is all that really necessary? It goes into a blocker. I assume this receives constant power. Okay, so we branched off the power. One side going back to the main thing that it was originally going to. The other side going to a timer for 0.5 seconds. The timer should also have 1 power. And this timer goes into a blocker for an XOR NOT gates, which is right here. with the tie checker signal. Uh-oh. The blocker should block the XOR. Ah, shit. Oh, I see. Are you saying the XOR goes right into here? Oh, you need the blocker between the root power and the XOR. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Wait, no. Okay. Yeah, so it needs constant power. Okay, okay. I had it correct. Okay, pretty convoluted, but I wonder if it works. A few things aren't plugged in though. So right now, the final signal of the tiebreaker check goes to AND switch. AND switch combines, this is just to combine with a constant source of power to double the power source, split into two signals. One signal goes back to the game, and the other signal goes into a timer. Timer lasts for 0.5 seconds. During that 0.5 seconds, the timer receives constant power and blocks a signal. And this signal goes to the XOR switch with constant power. And this is the it's a tie. Right? I think we finally produced the it's a tie. Okay. I mean, I guess now we have to try to force a tie. Oh, also, I want to see if all these machines are on. How come I hit start game and it didn't start? Why did I hit start game and it didn't start? Oh, this thing? Wait, what? Why didn't it work? What? Okay, now it's working. That was weird. I highly doubt we're gonna get it. Oh. Oh, hello. I highly doubt we're gonna get a tie on our first try, but let's just watch what happens. Wait, it says tie. It's a tie. No, it's not. Is it? It was definitely not a tie. So something went wrong. Walk me through the logic. It was wrong somewhere. Sure, I'll try to explain it again. So this is the original final signal for the tiebreaker. This original final signal would output a signal if there was no tie.
No, it's not taking my scrap.
Oh, let me take a look. We might have that jump starting problem that happens randomly on server resets. Yeah. How about now?
Oh yeah, it's taking it now.
That's so annoying. Every time the server restarts, I gotta do that. I'm not sure if these are on. I guess she'll let me know if she tries to cash out and it doesn't work. Okay. What was I doing? Okay. So this is the original final signal that would get output if there was no tie, which would make the game end. But what we've done now is instead of sending it directly to the end, we are combining it with an AND switch to double its power output. And then we can split it into two signals. One will go to originally where it was going to go. The other one now goes to this timer. The timer is 0.5 seconds long. It receives constant power. And it goes to a blocker. It's definitely not working correctly though. The blocker receives constant power and goes to an XOR switch. And then the XOR switch, if it receives power, toggles on the timer that makes the sign say it's a tie. It was pretty complicated, so I don't know why it doesn't work, but it definitely doesn't feel correct. I mean, it's definitely not correct, because we can see that it's just constantly saying it's a tie and then restarting. Wait, why is it saying it's a tie? Or why is it actually restarting? Because shouldn't this this should mean that it won't restart if a signal's getting through. Okay, let me just wait for the end of the game. Unless there's a tie, this should be receiving power, right? So let me just watch this as it ends. Okay, it's about to end. Okay, so I need to see if this receives power. It did receive power. So like, why is the game restarting? So the timer for the blocker on the left should be going... Oh, the top right branch is going to the wrong place. Oh, really? Wait, where's it supposed to go? The timer for the blocker on the left should be going to that and to increase power. Oh, I see. Okay, so timer should be... Timer should be going to this and. Wait, but it was already 2 power. Why does it need to go into this? The timer for the blocker on the left should be going to that and to increase power. That and should go into a branch, which should branch to the left blocker to the new timer. And the new timer, then the new timer should output to the XOR with the no tie signal. That sounds quite complicated. Also, something that... Was this originally going here? That timer should activate the blocker and also the new timer. Okay, sure. Okay. That timer should activate the blocker and also the new timer. Sure. Let's just use this for organization's sake. So that timer should activate the blocker and the new timer. Okay. The timer for the blocker on the left should be going to that. That and should go into a branch. Oh wait, this is not the correct one. I think I'm supposed to go to this one. This is the I should probably move this, but this is the sign that this is the one that activates the sign. So it's probably this timer. It gets activated. This got so complicated. Okay, let me try to reread this and see if I understand. The timer for the blocker on the left should be going to that and to increase power. That and should go into a branch. Well, we can skip the and part because it did have 2 power anyway. Go to a branch, which should branch to the left blocker and the new timer. Left blocker and new timer, yes. Then the new timer output should go to XOR. New timer output should go to the XOR. And then what am I supposed to do with this? That one, like that? Very confused. It was in the right place in the blocker. What was in the right place in the blocker? You mean this? Oh, I see. I didn't like that. Right timer goes into blocker. Okay. Blocker goes into XOR. Okay. Other input of XOR should be signal coming from the left blocker. Okay, so not constant power. Okay. Wait, but then we still have this original signal that was supposed to go to let the game know that there was no tie. And it's not currently plugged into anything. And it looks like everything else is accounted for. The blocker on the left should be branched. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I understand. Wait, it's receiving 2 power, actually. We don't even need to use the AND switch. I don't know why it's receiving 2 power, but it is. Okay, so now it can be split. I think this is it. I think this is it. I mean, let's go watch and see. If there's no tie, it should not say it's a tie. Was very confusing, but I think it works. It says tie. In theory, the logic is that it checks if there's a tie signal after the tie has been calculated. I mean, there was definitely no tie here. We screwed something up. That XOR should be an AND. Sure, why not? All right, try again. Still thinks it's a tie. What was the original purpose of why I was doing this? Oh yeah, because the game could already tell if there was a tie and then restart, but we need to make sure that we want to make it so that if there was a tie, it would visually show it. It should be XOR. Okay, we'll move it back. I mean, if we can't figure it out, and when I say me, I basically mean that one user, Sophie, nominal, because I am incredibly lost at this point. If we don't figure it out at this point within a few minutes, I should just put a sign that says game will auto restart on ties. And like just lose the visual clarity. Hey, the game just ended and it doesn't say it's a tie. Wait, interesting. The game just ended and it does not say there's a tie. But it's still restarting. Oh, no, now it's saying it. What the heck? The XOR should be linked to constant power and the tie check signal branched off of left blocker. Okay, sure, let's try that. So the XOR, one side will be constant power. That makes sense, because we definitely originally said we were going to make it constant power. From the beginning. Okay, and the other side Goes to left blocker. The XOR should be linked to constant power and the tie check signal branch off left blocker. That doesn't feel correct. Off the branch. Oh, okay. The XOR should be linked to constant power and tie check signal branched off left blocker. The blocker here branches into what? What could this possibly branch off to? Oh, the left blocker. Okay. The right blocker goes to activate the sign timer. Sure. Then what does this XOR go to? Oh, I'm pretty sure XOR just goes here, right? Into this blocker. And then I think everything is complete. Alright, fuck it, let's just see what happens. It still believes there was a tie, now rematch. Well, maybe that's because I came in at the last second. But it looks like everything has been plugged into something. So like this could be correct. But everything has been plugged into something, and I don't know, it feels like it makes sense. Worst case scenario, I can just like rebuild this entire section. Okay, this one's definitely not going to be a tie. Oguri Kapu is way ahead of everything else.
Do you want more?
Hmm?
Do you want more?
Oh, that's okay. Okay, so this should absolutely not be a tie. So it should just end. It should just end without restarting. I mean, so far it does not say it's a rematch. Now we just need it to turn off and not restart. Ah, why? Why do you think it's a tie? The right blocker also has to make sure that there is a winner first. So, and with generic winner signal. Sure, I'm down. Where was the generic winner signal? It was the combination of a bunch of OR switches. Alright, this one? Yeah, it's this one, I think. Okay, so I've siphoned off the signal. All right. Let's go see if it worked. Okay, so if it works, it should end the game and not restart. Would it be easier to just redo the whole tiebreaker logic? I don't know what redo the whole tiebreaker logic. Oh my god. But like maybe just like restart this section, because like at this point I have no idea what's going on. I'm just listening to my chat. But like this section is all very, very confusing. We have to like manipulate a signal in a really weird way to see if there's a tie without modifying the old signal. Is that the correct generic winner signal? I think so. It's at the top of oh wait. Oh wait, maybe you're right. Maybe it's not. Oh, it was definitely this. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. That was definitely not the correct signal. Nice catch. Okay, let me make sure I like fixed it. So I want to siphon off this signal. That's 2 power. One power, 1 power. I think I've done it. I still really don't think it's gonna work. Because like there's 2 parts to this. The first one is, can we turn on the tiebreaker sign if there is a tie? And second, if there's no tie, can we correctly make sure the game just ends? Yeah, something is constantly restarting the game. I'm pretty sure the thing that... Well, it wasn't only constantly restarting the game because it thinks there's always a tie. What is this? Uh-oh. I'm a little bit worried. 36 power. But then empty? Wait, this feels like it should be plugged into something. Wait. Why do I just have 36 power? That can be removed. It was a 1 tick delay. Okay, I'll just leave it in if it's like not wrong. This also looks weird. branch 37 power empty. Okay, we can actually just debug this. So what is causing the game to restart? You need to increase the power on the left blocker from 2 to 3. Oh, is that what's going on? It branches to 1 and 1. Oh. That's why this was 2 and we were really confused about it. We needed to increase the power output by 1 and we're like, huh, it's already increased by 1. But we need to increase it by 1 more. Oh, nice catch. That's crazy. I get it. So you need to connect a constant power source of 3. Oh my god, I get it. That makes so much sense. That's why we were like, oh, it's weird. It's already 2 power, but we thought it'd be 1. Alright. Alright, I'm ready to pog. I'm ready for this to just be like, yep, there's no tie. All right, so the game should end, and there should not be a rematch. Unless there's actually a tie. Watch this be the one time there's actually a tie. Okay, there's no tie. Why did the tie sign light up? Okay, well, good news, the game did not restart. Bad news, the sign's an idiot. Yeah, the game did not restart, which was the intended behavior. The sign did light up, though. So the sign thought there was a tie. The sign thinks there's a tie if blocker and... if blocker and generic winner signal are both on.
I haven't like run into you hardly at all. I made a T farm on top of the volcano. I made a T farm on top of the ice wall.
Don't bully the sign. Fuck the sign, man. The sign keeps on thinking there's a tie every single time. Wait. B just said good night in the chat. But she only drew 1 of the signs, or 2 of the signs. Do you think she'll come back later and finish it? Wait, it's actually so troll. Oh, she said, oh, she's responded. 3 out of 5 done. Pog. Wait, 3 out of 5? Wait, I only see 2 out of 5. By the way, if she plans on coming back later, I'm down. It's really funny because like the later half of all these are stick figures. The left blocker is blocked for 0.25 seconds after a winner is found. I want to check the value of the blocker output only after the first 0.25 seconds timer is over. .25 seconds. And that check has to be XOR with constant power. Okay, I get it. So here's the XOR with constant power. Constant power and then branch. Left blocker is blocked for 0.25 seconds after winner is found. I want to check the value of the blocker output only after the first 0.25 second timer is over. Okay, crazy idea. I'm going to increase this from 0.25 to 1. and increase this from 0.5 to 2. I wonder if the issue stems from like a tick rate issue. This is probably not it, but let's just double check. Cause like, I definitely know that like Rust Electronics have some weird tick issues if you like try to tick things too quickly. Do you think Oguri Kapu and Goldship look too similar? Like, their first frame looks almost identical. Okay, well... The sign believes there's a tie. Okay, so it wasn't a tick rate issue.
Yeah, the big ass zip line. Yeah, you can't miss.
Okay, so this XOR switch goes to blocker. Blocker goes to AND switch. This AND switch doesn't make... Oh, this AND switch checks to see if there's constant power. Okay, wait. I think I'm understanding enough to work on this. So let me just like say this all out loud to make sure I understand this, and then we can probably find the issue. Okay, so the game runs correctly. Just the sign that says it's a tie is not lighting up correctly. So here is where the sign that says it's a tie lights up. It's connected to constant power, and it is activated by this AND switch. This AND switch sends a signal when there is a winner, which is this signal from way far away, when there is a winner, and when this blocker sends a signal. This blocker sends a signal when XOR is sending a signal. XOR is sending a signal when constant power and not this. Yeah, so since this signal is always 1 because it's from constant power, and it's an XOR switch, which will only light up if there is one and only one signal, that basically means if this signal is not active, it should work. Okay, and where is this signal coming from? This signal comes from an AND switch, which is a combination of blocker and constant power, which is basically just blocker. Blocker gets a signal. Oh, okay, this blocker gets a signal from the final tiebreak check. This is the result of all the tiebreak checking. It should get a signal when the game is over. Right? This is the game is over signal. Or is this, there is a tie signal? I don't fully understand what this signal is exactly. But I know that it's like the result of all of this tiebreaker checking. But everything else kind of makes sense. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and check. This girl has been gambling for a long time. She hasn't... I haven't seen a jackpot. I'm curious how she's doing. Check the bankroll. Huh! Wait. Wait. We're broke. Well, I mean, we're not broke, but... I think we were at like 8,000 earlier. And now we're at 5,600. Okay, no. 1,000 is in the horse machine right now. She probably won one jackpot, if I had to guess. Yeah, we have 1,000 here. Yeah, she probably won one jackpot. Did you get a full dragon earlier?
I don't think I did. I almost made it, I think.
Oh.
And then I went, and then it missed it, I think.
She said she
I
didn't
got to,
win.
like the last one, and I tried it one more time and lost.
I see.
That was the closest I've gotten to a whole dragon.
Wait, if she didn't win a jackpot, where's my money coming? Where's my money? Or how are we losing money if she didn't win a jackpot? Did she cash out a lot of times at smaller numbers? I mean, yeah, I think we've lost about 1,000. I think I know what's happening. It's another race condition. The right timer isn't getting blocked in time, so the signal is getting through. The right timer isn't blocking the blocker in time. Oh, is that what's happening? Can we somehow start this timer earlier? Earlier in the chain? Okay, I have a really, really stupid idea. But if it's stupid and it works, it might not be stupid. If we need to delay this signal by just a little bit... Oh, yeah. No, this is really stupid. Can we run the game and watch to make sure that this was the issue? Sure. Wait, where was this going originally? Uh-oh. Wait, where was this going? Oh. There we go. Okay. All right, let's run the game, and then I'll watch the blocker very closely and see if that's the issue. So the proposed issue is that there is a race condition going off, and this blocker is letting power pass for like a brief second when it shouldn't be. Let me just watch this screen until it's almost over. Well, no, it's almost over once the horses get to around 30. Okay. Okay, how do I know if that was it? Okay, wait. If it is a race condition, then we need to just delay this signal by a tiny bit. So how do you send the signal a little bit later? To send the signal a little bit later... Okay, I have a really stupid idea. What if I just run this through a branch that goes into a branch That goes into a branch. That goes into a branch. And it's just like a lot of actions. This is actually the dumbest thing ever if it works. But basically, if it's actually a race condition, then by just adding 4 random branches for the signal to go through, we'll hopefully delay it enough. We'll know if it works because if there's no tie and the game says it's not a tie, then it worked. I feel like this is not going to be the issue, but worth a shot. I am just delaying the signal by like milliseconds. How are the horses? I think it mostly works. We're trying to do a Wait. Nope, didn't work. All right, is it time to just say fuck the sign? I have confirmed from the clip that this is the issue. Oh, really? All right, we'll put some effort into delaying the signal. I think 2 timers should definitely delay the signal correctly, right? It should be like, you turn on the signal. This signal lasts for 0.25 seconds. Wait, and then this one lasts like 1 second. Okay, so this signal lasts for 0.25 seconds. This signal lasts for 1 second. All right, we can even just make it 0.5. Oh, wait, no. I think it should be 0.25, and it should be 0.5. Because the other signal is 1 second long. This would plug into blocker. This one should be plugged into constant power. And we'll activate both timers at the same time. All right. If this is actually the issue, I'd like to think it gets solved right here. Okay. So we will know if it works. We will know if it works if the game ends and that stupid sign does not say it's a goddamn tie. Sorry. I'm getting very aggressive at an inanimate object. It's very late. The game should just end because it's not a tie, and the sign should just keep its goddamn mouth shut. Unless there's actually a tie, which would actually be crazy because I haven't seen a single one all night. It's not a tie! It's not a tie! It's not a tie! Oh my god. Okay, race conditions are so stupid. But it was a very nice catch to figure out that that was the issue. Okay. I feel like there was one more thing I had to do. I keep on saying that this end of game thing, this does not need to be a timer. This does not need to be a timer, but I keep on not changing it. Also, that's crazy. We're like basically out of power. We have 10 power left. Wow, we actually like exhausted everything. You can use a signal that powers off the payout and reset the counters to replace the timer. You can grab more power from the base branch. Oh, wait, do we still have more power in the main place? Ah. Which one of these is like our current final power source?
I knew he knew it was me when he heard the landmine.
It's in the horse room under the memory cell. Oh, damn, you know my place better than me. Oh, hello, Nicholas Gunn. Thanks for the prime. $600 power is going in here. 552 power is going here. Wait, you can just increase from 600? Wait, no, I'm pretty sure like actually all the power is being used. Because I definitely like... Okay, yeah, I see it here. 88 power for ceiling lights? Whoa, that is a massive overspending of the budget. Okay, I will admit it looks pretty good though. Oh, I see. It was 20 power for ceiling lights. Okay. So we actually still have this much power left, 88. Yeah, which means I can increase this from 600 to like... I can probably do like 650. And now we should... Yeah, now we have a little bit more power to work with. Okay, yeah, so this does not need to be a timer. I'm trying to remember, what was this even in charge of? Was this in charge of like restarting the game? I think this was the thing that like was like, how long should the completed game state linger on the screen before it resets? So I kind of do want things to linger on the screen for a little bit. I definitely... Like, I want someone who votes for Haru Urara to win. I want them to have, like, their moment where they can enjoy watching Haru Urara win. Oh my god, Haru Raj. No! I wanted to see it. Why did it close instantly? Wait, why did it turn off instantly? The timer was long. You got rid of the dependence on the timer and turned things off after the payout system turns off. Oh, did I already do that? So is this timer redundant now? Okay, maybe it can just stay as a timer then. Wait, I definitely want things to linger though. Like, I want the game to visually be up there for like 10 seconds after the end of the game. How do I bring that back? Oh, that is what you should do, not what you already did. Okay. Well, I mean, right now it doesn't look like this timer is doing anything because even though it's at 35 seconds, the game is like instantly ending the moment someone wins. I don't get it though, because an hour ago they were lingering on the screen for quite a while. Yeah, something else is triggering the end of the game. Where's the logic that handles the end of the game? Isn't it right here? Okay, so the game ended. Timer turned on. I wouldn't be surprised if one of this was like triggering the restart manually. Okay, let's go follow the signal. So the game ended. It turned on this timer. Which gets split into blocker. The blocker goes to branch. Branch goes to splitter. What does the splitter do? Splitter goes to counter. Oh, this goes to reset the counters. Oh, it's another race condition. It's not being blocked. No way. Fixing one race condition made us lose to another race condition. That's very annoying, but considering that this is a timer into a blocker, which is like the natural like formula for a race condition, I could see it. All right, I know how to fix it. You have to copy this setup. Timer blocker. Sure. Let's go do it one more time. So, yeah, it sounds like the issue is that we are not blocking the signal in time. What's giving power to this blocker? Branch. Branch. Or switch. Okay, so this is like the winner, the generic winner signal. So this signal needs to get delayed by a little bit, right? Okay, so this signal needs to get delayed by a little bit. The one that goes into here. So to do that, Yeah, the horse racing game is all about race conditions. That's funny. Okay, here's constant power for these timers. All right, constant power, constant power. The generic signal will activate this timer. Timer will be set for 0.05 seconds. This timer will block. Wait, no, hang on. We need to run this through an AND switch. The way you would do this in a real electronics, the length of the wire. Yeah. Okay, and then the AND switch needs to be plugged into constant power. We need to have 2 power. Okay, so now it's 2 power. Now I can branch off the power. Activate both at the same time. This one blocks the other one. And then now that final signal comes back to this blocker. Gyat DM. That was so complicated to just fix like a very tiny like difference of milliseconds. Okay. So how do we know if it works? The intended behavior is that once the game ends, the character should linger on the screen for 35 seconds. If it doesn't work, the characters will immediately like get powered off. So if they don't immediately power off on race end, we should be good. Because I want them to like stare at the winner's screen for a little bit. Wait, a tie? Wait. Also, it's lingering. That means we fixed the race condition. Wait, it's actually a tie. It's actually a tie. Okay, now we can see if the tie logic works. So if the tie logic works, it should say it's a tie and then restart. Although I should probably say it's a tie right now, but we'll see if it works on the restart. Okay, yeah. Since it was a tie, it should be restarting. But it's good that it's lasting 35 seconds. That means we fixed the race condition. How long is 35 seconds? How long is 35 seconds? Uh-oh. I mean, it's definitely an issue with the tiebreaker logic. So it detected 2 winners. So there is no signal, which is good because normally... Wait, no, maybe that's bad. But yeah, there are 2 winners right here. And because there's 2 winners, nothing is getting through this signal. It's 0 power, 0 power. Wait, so where's the game supposed to even restart? It's the reset logic that's wrong? The reset logic. I don't know what could be wrong here. Activate the timer to reset it. Okay, I set it to 5 seconds this time. Are these supposed to be empty? Timer goes to branch. Branch goes to blocker. And then nothing? Is this normal? Oh. Something's wrong. That's a remnant of the generic wind checker. I see. Okay, so let me follow this. So the timer turns on for 5 seconds. It sends a signal here. Oh, no. It sends a signal down here. I got tricked. I mean, all it does is block. Oh, I know why. I know why. That should reset it. Wait. I said that should reset it. Oh. Wait, I might be a dumbass. This needs to send 2 power. Wait. Two power not enough? Blocker, branch. 9? Oh my god, it's like a giga power issue. It appears I may be stupid. This needs 18 power, I think. Wait, does it need to send 9 or does it need to send 18? Pretty sure it's 18. Wait. Okay, I'm just gonna do 18. It needs 36. Wait, 36. Wasn't there something that was giving 36 power earlier that we like erased? Right here. So this and switch is getting 36 power. I think he was a bandy. Am I stupid? Why did I combine a 36 power and switch with constant power of 2? There was absolutely no reason for that. I think I got confused trying to beat the race condition. Okay, well, I mean, this is just straight up not necessary then. The game reset. So 36 power goes here. I need to like force a manual reset. Okay, let me make sure that there's 36 power going to this timer. Wait. Getting confused. We were definitely trying to beat a race condition, so we put a bunch of shit there randomly. Okay, point is 36 power needs to go through this timer. And I have 36 power right here. Or right here. I mean, isn't this redundant though? Oh, fuck. Race condition is so annoying. Okay. Here is 37 power, which will be split into 1 and 36. The timer on the left and the activate timer on the right need to be powered by root power. The timer on the left and the activate timer on right. Yes, timer on the left is definitely activated by constant power. Timer on the right needs to be activated by 36 constant power. Oh wait, maybe it actually does. Yeah, maybe it is 36 constant root power. Alright, I got a stupid idea. All right. I wonder if it works. Okay, the game is like hella glitched here, but it should... fix itself eventually. Okay, let's see if I fixed it. I don't even know what the intended behavior is now, but... I think the intended behavior is it should split up. Wait, we got a tie! Do we actually tie? I think it was a tie. It's restarting. Oh, I didn't check in time to see if the sign was on. But it restarted on the tie. And then if there's a single winner, it should just linger. I didn't see if the sign turned on, though. Okay, so this one was not a tie. Game turns off, and it doesn't turn back on. The sign just needs to be axed at this point. Yeah, maybe you're right. We spent too long on it and it's not working. Okay, I mean everything else looks correct. Okay. I think we just spent a full hour trying to make that sign work, only for it to not work. It's okay. I think it made us learn to appreciate everything else. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and bet on some horses, and let's just like make sure it works as intended. I'm gonna bet on Oguri Kapu and Bakushin O. Wait, why isn't it allowing bets? Oh. Server restart equals machines turn off. Okay, so let's make sure everything works. Right now, it's in betting time. I'll start the game. Betting time should now be off. Nice, you can tell because the switch is red. And then this switch will turn on when it's payout time. So let's see the race payout. I bet on the top two horses. What? Tie? Or not a tie? Wait, apparently not a tie. Who won? Wait, not a tie. We should have like a sign that lights up when someone wins. Okay, I'm down to get rid of this. But like we can use pass through to make like winner appear, right? But like, it was hard to tell who won. Okay, whatever. Point is, it looks like Haru Urara won, and it did erase all my bets. It didn't pay me, which is correct, because I didn't win. And then it did turn betting mode back on. Alright, so now I'm gonna bet again. Oh, wait. Annie, come here. Come here.
Baby, it's like 6 a.m.
I know it's 6 a.m. I'm almost done.
Okay.
Which horse do you want to bet on?
Harurara.
Haru Urara? Okay, I'm gonna bet the whole house on it, okay?
That's okay. Harurara will win.
It says she has about a 1 in 9 chance of winning.
She's gonna win.
Okay, alright. We'll bet on Haru Urara.
She wouldn't let me down.
Do you see what Haru Urara looks like? Take a look.
I don't have my glasses on. Wait,
Honestly, that might be for the better.
Wait, she looks beautiful, Albert.
Alright, so we're betting the house on Haru Urara.
That's Harurara?
Yeah, that's her.
She's perfect.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Bakushin turns into a stick figure halfway through. I think we're losing.
She's waiting for the home stretch haste.
It looks like Bakushin O is about to win.
Bakushin O can
Wait!
suck my nuts.
It's a 3-way tie. Everybody except for Haru Urara won.
Maybe I don't know. She told me she was gonna win. I don't know, man.
Wait, lucky for you, in our system, if there's a tie, they redo it no matter what.
Yes.
So it's actually the best case scenario for Haru Urara. Yeah, our bet is still active.
Hey, how come she took so long to show up?
She's just kind of slow.
Hey, can someone stop that one up there?
The stick figure?
Yeah.
Oh, she's pretty fucking fast. Oh, she won.
Oh, man.
Wait a second. Didn't we have one bet on that? Uh-oh.
That's okay, Harurara. Harurara tried her best, I think.
Yeah. Wait, didn't I have a bet there? I'm pretty sure I had, it was like 1, 1, and then like 3. I think something did break. Let me try this again. Or like, fuck it, let's just put like a little bit into everybody's. And then I'm just gonna watch the payout system. I wonder if the server restart turned off all the machines. We can only check once there's power in them, but we'll find out right here. So I'll look right here to see which one's gonna win, and then I'll look at the payout system. Because yeah, server restarts always turn off the conveyors, which is really annoying. Oh wow, that was a tie. So now it should be restarting. Is there any money to pay out? Yeah, I mean, we've been like yoinking from our own bankroll. You only put money in 3 of them? Wait. No, I put money in all of them. 2, 2, 1, 1. Holy shit, Haru Urara is slow. Okay, so now the second place should be paying out now, right? Wait. What's going on? The game ended. Oguri Kapu won, and I bet 2 on it. So these conveyor belts should be lighting up. Why aren't they? Well, this electrical branch is off, and this electrical branch comes from that electrical branch, which comes from that electrical, which comes from this one, which comes from an AND switch of, what is this? I'm guessing constant power. No, it comes from here. Which is saying that there was a bet. And the other side of the AND switch is coming from this blocker, which gets power from this AND switch, which is getting 5 constant power. Or 5 power from the payment system being on. And then 0 power from this branch. There's no way this just randomly was not plugged in. What? I just randomly unplugged that? I mean, shouldn't there be power now? Why is there no power still? The AND switch is not receiving power because this branch is giving 0 power. This branch is giving 0 power because this branch is giving 0 power. Oh, because the game already restarted. Okay. All right, try again. I can't believe that. When did that happen? There was just a random wire unplugged, and it just happened to be for the second horse. I mean, at least we fixed it. Like, it would have been really bad if I tested and, like, the second horse never won, so we never caught it. And then I launched the product, and then people are just like, what? I bet on Oguri Cup, and it didn't work. What? Hey, I had money on Bakushin O and then she won and I didn't pay anything. What? What happened? Okay, so let's go back and watch the conveyor belts. I need to make sure the conveyor belts are on, but you can only really check at the end of the race. Okay, so Bakushin O just won. I didn't see the machines turn on. I did not see the machines turn on. Yeah, it didn't pay anything out. The machine didn't turn on. Give me my money. You receive power from what? From an electrical branch? Which one? Oh, from this one right here. You receive power from AND switch, which receives power from constant power. Or no, not constant power. From this thing that basically says, did this person win? I think. What happened? It was working before. And then the other side, it's this blocker, which receives power from this AND switch, which receives power from... receives power from this, which is the did they win. Okay, wait. Let me turn on the timer for like a full minute this time. Then I can stare at it a little bit better. Okay. I'll set the timer to longer so I can stare at the results better. I feel like I was so close to getting it working, and then I tried to add a quality of life feature, and then now everything's on fire. I never want to look at a horse ever again, man. Okay. Okay, so there was one winner. It was the first horse. And this is the area that would pay out, but it didn't receive power. Why did it not receive power? It didn't receive power because this AND switch didn't receive power. Why did this AND switch not receive power? It didn't receive power from the blocker, which gets power from this AND switch. This AND switch did not receive power from this thing. Why did we not receive power from this thing? This has to do with the payment mode being on. What turns the payment mode on? Okay, so this is the thing that turns on the payment system. It gets power from constant power, and it gets activated by this electrical branch. This electrical branch gets power from AND switch. This AND switch gets power from the game being over with no ties and constant power. The game was over with no ties, though. The game was over with no ties. Power should have gone through this. This timer should have activated. I'm going to run the game again, and I'm just going to stare at this timer and see if it activates. Wait, what? Why didn't the game restart? Oh, is it this one? Okay. All right. I'm just gonna stare at this. This timer is the one that activates the payout system to turn on. Oh, wait. No, hang on, I just realized. It's not even gonna work here because I didn't place a bet. Ah, fuck. Okay. Gotta wait for this game to end. We gotta place a bet on something. Like one on each horse. Doesn't Bakoshin win too often? She is programmed to be the most likely horse to win. That's why her payout is the lowest. Alright, so I've placed a bet on every horse. Okay, so now no matter what, right, the intended outcome is that a payout should happen because I've placed a bet on every single horse. So I want to just see if this timer turns on because this timer should activate the payout system. Okay, so it's about to end. See if this timer turns on. It did. It did. Twice for some reason. Twice? Why did it turn on twice? Let me, make it 2 seconds. That was strange. But I'm just gonna change it to twice and see if that fixes things. The game is also not restarting. Maybe it's a timer issue. Payout still did not happen. I wonder if that timer going off twice had anything to do with it. All right, so this time I'm going to watch here because this switch should switch on when the game is over. It should switch on when the game is over and there was a bet placed on the winning horse. And since I've placed a bet on every single horse, it should just immediately turn on. So you can see the timer on the bottom left of the screen right there. Or the switch. It should turn on. Okay, somebody just won. Okay, it turned on and then instantly turned off. Instantly turned off. Why? Why? Who let you turn off? Okay. I gotta find this out. It instantly turned off, I think, because it looks like it reset these to 0. The thing that clears all the payments, or all the bets, is like activating no matter what, which is not correct. I remember it was this. So why is this guy getting power? This guy gets power if this timer turns on. So something's wrong right here. The thing on the half wall isn't correct. But like, didn't it work earlier? So why doesn't it work now? That's what I don't get. But like, I definitely saw what happened. The reason why it instantly went into payout mode but then went back off it was because something automatically cleared all the payments. And I know all the payments get cleared when power goes to this spot right here. You can trace it back to this timer. This timer gets activated by this AND switch. This AND switch... This AND switch receives power from ore and electrical signal. I can't even see which one it is. Is it this one? No. Those 4 ores should be ANDs. Let me see. What were the point of these 4 ore switches? The point of these 4 ore switches, it's a memory cell combined with winning signal. I have 4 ore switches here, which is, yeah, on one hand, it's did this horse win? And on the other hand, it's was there a bet placed on this horse? And then they would, oh yeah, they should be ANDs. Wait, didn't we test this earlier and it worked? But no, you're definitely right that they should be ANDs. Okay, so let's go move this. I'm not crazy, right? I swear I tested this and it worked. But like, yeah, I agree that looking at this, these should definitely be AND switches, not ORs. All right, now let's try it again. All right. Please, for the love of God, work. Oh, fuck. I'm so tired. I just want to be done. Okay. We'll know if it works, because when a horse wins, I've placed a bet which should trigger the payout system to occur, and the payout system should pay out the winning horse's chest into the winner's chest, and then after that, it'll like reset all the bets. So first we see if someone wins. All right, someone's got to win. Then we look to see on the bottom left to see if the payment system turns on. It'll be that red switch on the bottom left. Okay, gold chip just won. Payout system turns on. We should now be receiving like 600 scrap. Wait. Why is it not working? It's not receiving power. Why are you not receiving power? Why are you not receiving power? You receive power from electrical branch, which receives power from branch, which receives power from AND switch. Oh yeah, it's because the race is over. God damn it. Okay. That means at the very end, once we fix all this, one of these timers, I'm not sure which one, needs to be replaced with don't turn off until all payments are done. I think it's this one. I admire your determination to complete a game in a game. Yes, I just want to build something cool that people can interact with. Okay, I know what to do. This is so annoying, but oh. All right, I turned it on. That's 2 out of 4 horses done. At this point, I should just set it up so that it automatically turns on. How do I make it so that it automatically turns on? I need like a signal that occurs at the end of every game. Do it on payment system start. Oh yeah, yeah, I like that. We have 25 power left. Can we budget more power? How much power do we have left? Let me just try doing 999. We have a lot. So let's do like... It was originally 50 power, right? Which leaves us 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 plus 9, 20. This should be enough. In fact, while I'm here, there we go, 20. All right. Let's go make a stupidly large amount of signals. Like right here, I guess. That's 9 signals. That's 9 signals. And then we'll just do 2 manually. So what we're doing right now is we're making it so that every time, like when the server restarts, we're just gonna force, like run a command to always like update everything. To force turn it on, because I don't have to do this every single time the server restarts. It's only gonna restart like a few more times, but probably still worth. All right, 20 power, 10, 10. Oh wait. Should be 18 power. And then this one's 1. All right, let's plug in the 1s first. The 1s can connect to these guys right here. Turn on, and turn on. Okay. Now let's do the 4x system. 4x is right here. Turn on, turn on. Turn on, turn on. Okay, now is the 6x system. Turn on, turn on. Okay. Now's the annoying part. Turn on. Turn on, turn on. Turn on, turn on. Turn on. Turn on. That dragon really needs a progress flicker. Oh, do you mean like an idle animation where the dragon just like toggles like on and off? Yeah, that's doable, but it'll take a while. You'd have to like do some memory cell to like kind of see if you're in the correct, if like a game is on, and then turn off after a certain amount of activity. Okay, I think I set this up correctly. Let's see if it works. So now, no matter what happens, there should be a winner, and there will be a bet placed, and all the machines should turn on. I am begging you. Wait, why is there no power here? Oh. There we go. Reset the game. Game's already reset. Alright. I'm begging you. Desired outcome. The game ends. A payout is given based on who wins. Wait, Haru wins? Oh my god. Hey, why aren't the machines on? Hey! Why are the machines not on? I specifically put in a thing that was supposed to turn them all on. Let me see what happened. They all have one power. Doesn't it only need one power to turn on? Yeah. I wonder if it's a race condition. Oh my god, imagine. I mean, actually could be. What if we do this? All right, try that. This will just like constantly force it to turn on. Like I'm so done with this shit. All right, come on. Gold chip win. Okay, they're all on. Is it paying out? Oh my god, it's paying out. Oh my god. And then it reset. Oh my god. Let's do it again one more time just to see. I think the last thing I have to do is change the timer. I keep on saying I'm gonna do it, but I just don't remember like what it was supposed to do or what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so Bakushin wins this time. We should receive 100. The machines did turn on. Nice. Put a static sign that says ties are redos. Yeah, I'm down. You should put a signal for when there's a tie so that people will know. Oh boy, you want to open that can of worms again? Wait, were you not here for the last 2 hours where we tried to make a sign that does it and it just kept not working and we didn't know why? I think the gold ship one needs an extra conveyor belt for 6 times 50. Otherwise, it'll run into a 1k stack issue when winnings are over 1k. I don't think it will. The buffer chest moves very quickly. Look. Look how quickly this buffer chest will refill. So, like, the gold ship payout takes 300 every 5 seconds. And I'm pretty sure this refills at a rate faster than 300 every 5 seconds. Is the player payout chest not this chest? What are you referring to? This chest connects to the player payout chest, this one. Oh, partial stack filling the payout chest. Wait, I don't understand. Are you saying if someone bets like 4 credits on gold ship and wins 1200? Oh, the conveyors are set to 60 and 1000 is not divisible by 60. Oh, you are correct. So now we need to add an extra electrical branch here. And then whatever this was needs one more power. What? I don't even remember where this was going. Okay, so we need to add one more power to the system. What branch is it getting power from? What? Why does it like... Okay, that's really annoying. Do you see what's going on here? I'm trying to trace this back to its original source. And it's like telling me it's somewhere down here. And at some point... Oh, right here. One power. So however much power the counter is receiving, off our gold chip needs to be increased by 1. 3. Is that correct? I don't think that's correct. I just need to add one more power into the system. Wait, I'm pretty sure I can just force it. I can force it. With an AND switch. Yeah, just give it 2 power. There we go. I mean, that should work. Okay, and then I gotta pipe it. Wait, fuck, I don't even think that works. It's so much logic to wrap my head around. Okay. So I just need to like recombine the signals. Okay, it looks correct. There should be one empty. All right, I want to say that works. And now we just have to add... Okay, this one's easier. There you go. Okay. How can I test this out? I can test this out by putting... I mean, I guess this works. I just need to force gold chip to win. So I'm gonna rig it. Instead of 32, I'm gonna make the gold 2. So gold chip only has to like score 2 points to win. which should basically make her win instantly. Wait, why is she not winning instantly? Oh, because the other signs have to pass through. All right, it'll like most likely work. Basically, as long as she reaches 29, she'll win. Okay, so she won. Oh. All right, let's see if it's paying out. Why is it paying out in weird numbers? One machine's not correct. It's 60. I swear I clicked all of them and then said paste, but apparently I didn't? I swear that I went through and I made sure all 6 of these said 50. Okay, I also need to add this here. So now this needs to receive 21 power. And this should go to power on that machine. Okay, so I'm gonna force Gold Chip to win again. Remember that the last 2 were 29 and 32, okay? I'm just gonna like change it to something really low to basically force her to win. Gold Chip should be basically forced to win here. Okay, somehow she lost. The branch next to the blocker that gave 20 power is wrong. Where? Oh, it should branch 1. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Nice catch. Maybe that's why I didn't reset the bets correctly. Okay, so Gold Chip wins. All of these are on. They're all moving scrap. It's moving scrap without decrementing. Uh-oh. Why? Did adding one machine really screw it up? I don't know what's going wrong. Oh, timer did run out. Could that have been the reason why? The game is over? I don't feel like that was the reason why. Let's go force gold chip to win again. The bottom one on the right did not have a green light. Really? I'll take a look. It was okay, so it was moving scrap, but it was not decrementing the counter. It should go down one by one. Okay, so we're rigging the game right now to force gold chip to win. Payout system is on. These conveyors are all... Oh, wait. You're right. One is not on. Oh, there you go. Nice catch. It's not decrementing. Oh, I think I remember why. There was supposed to be like a special timer that received more power. But I think that it's not currently receiving more power. Filter pass is activated by timer. Receives 2 constant power. Why is it not decrementing? I think you need to receive 3 power. You just gave it power, so it should be fixed now. You might be correct. I feel like I remember this conveyor needed 2 power for some reason. Am I tripping? Okay, I mean, let's just see if it works. I vaguely remember that the timer that is the one that decrements needs 2 power to pass through. But I could be wrong. I will just see if it works. So there's 9 credits on gold chip. We've rigged gold chip to win 99% of the time here. I said we rigged gold chip to win 99% of the time here. Bro. How did she lose? Okay. Well, let's at least see if Oguri Cap works. I see all 4 payment systems on. Let's see. She should be receiving 300, 300, 300. And then it should be resetting. Okay, sweet. All right, we force gold chip to win, and then we see if 1500 scrap appears in the box. So the whole reason we were trying to fix this is because there was an issue where if you bet 200 or more on gold chip and she won, you would get cheated out of money. Let's see if it's fixed. How is she not winning? Okay, there we go. All right, so it should be 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. There was an issue before where the fourth payment would get screwed up. What? It just gave me an extra 50. It also didn't decrement. Huh? Okay, I'm pretty sure I was right. Pretty sure the machine that does the filter pass, I believe this one needs to receive more power. So let's go ahead and make sure that this AND switch gives an additional power. I mean, that should be easy enough, right? Just give 3 power. I don't know why the rest of it wasn't working correctly, though. Alright. I'm just gonna rig it like hella hard. Oh my god. Dovacat, thank you for gifting so many subs. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Okay. This is literally like gonna look so rigged, but I just want to speed it up. Wow, great job, Gold Chip. You won. Alright, so all those are on. It is now decrementing. Let's see if it goes 300 at a time. Should stop at 1500. Okay, nice. It worked. All right. Am I done? Oh, wait. Didn't I have to get rid of this timer? This one? So the reason why this timer is a problem, this is like the timer that handles like the end of the game. It's a timer that leaves all the action on the screen. I like the timer leaving the action on, so you can kind of like see the results. But it should not force the payout system to turn off. Shouldn't you label which horse is which? Yeah, I did over here. Unless you mean the payout systems. I mean, I just have it memorized. The 2 is the first one, then 4, then 6, and then 9. The timer should be triggered after payout. Sure. So then what we need to do is we need to make it so that when the payout system turns off, we're currently sending 1 power. We can insert a timer. Timer can receive constant power. 2. Okay, so right now, when the game ends, this timer that turns on, and some amount of time later, like 20 seconds, the game will always shut down, even if you have like a payment pending. So what I want to do is pay out all payments and then do a shorter timer of like 5 seconds or something like that. Or maybe like 10, maybe 8. I only want to activate this timer at the same time as the payment system shutting down. And right here is a signal that happens when the payment system shuts down. The blocker next to that timer should be blocked until payout is complete. Oh, really? Oh, wait, maybe I have it wrong then. Wait, I don't think that's the correct order. I think this timer just needs to activate very late after the payout is done. That's my guess. And this signal happens when the timer is done, or when the payout is done. I'm just worried if this will like ruin something. Before I do this, let me trace where this is going. So previously, this was getting activated by a timer that happens when somebody wins, right? Yeah, it's happening when someone wins. So this signal needs to go somewhere else. This signal needs to go and activate the payout system. The timer needs to activate before the signal to the blocker gets there because that signal resets the game. What? The timer needs to activate before the signal to the blocker gets there because that signal is what resets the game. The timer needs to activate before the signal to the blocker gets there because that signal resets the game. Is this like coding but in a 3D space? This is much, much worse than coding, man. This game could have been done in 30 minutes with like any programming language. Rust is just so inefficient. It's just kind of cool to try to make it work because like the game is not really meant for it. The timer needs to activate before the signal to the blocker gets there. You know what? I have a new idea. This sounds complicated. I'm scared of screwing it up. I'm so tired. I know I'm gonna mess something up. I've already messed up a lot of things. If I didn't have my Twitch chat here to help me, I'd be screwed. Well, what I can do is set this timer to be long enough to pay out up to a certain amount of scrap. And then I'll just say, don't bet more than that. The way it currently is, the timer activates before the signal gets to the blocker. But what should happen in the future is that the blocker needs to be blocked until the payment system is finished, plus an extra 5 seconds. What should happen in the future is that the blocker needs to be blocked until payment system is finished, plus an extra 5 seconds. Oh, I get it. Then that means once this is done. Oh, all right. Let's give this a try. I might have the answer. All right, new timer and or switch. All right, plug this into constant power of 1. All right, and then 1 power. I wonder if this works now. All right, give it a try. Huh? Huh? Who's clapping? Whoa. Hey.
You're still awake, man? How's it going?
I've been trying to debug this for so long. It's the best thing I've ever made, but it's so complicated.
Wait, isn't that exciting though?
Yeah, but I just want to sleep.
This is like your new prize.
All right, so gold chip should win instantly because it's rigged.
The wiring in here looks so clean compared to your normal shit.
All right, so gold chip just won. It's paying out. Wait, it stopped paying out. It didn't work correctly. What went wrong? The game reset. I mean, why did the game reset though? Isn't it because of this timer? The blocker should get blocked on generic winner. Oh, I see. We need to remove the timer. Blocker should get blocked on generic winner. Okay, so this signal going into... What is this signal coming from? This 5 that goes into the timer? This 5 is just constant power. What activates it is this branch. And this branch happens on generic winner, I believe. Okay. So let's just remove this timer. Just give this 5 constant power. Wait, what the fuck? This wasn't even plugged into anything. This 5 is nothing. There's literally nothing. Oh my god. All of that was useless, including this. So here we have a signal that will happen when anyone wins. And when anyone wins, we want to block the signal. And we want to block the signal. This is the... Once the signal gets through, the game will restart. So we want to block this signal until what? Until a payout is finished. And I have the payout finish signal right here. Payout finish signal right here goes to this timer. I guess it doesn't have to be a timer. Just X or that with the payout complete signal. Is it that easy? It can't be that easy, right? Alright, let's give it a try. So, play the game. It's rigged. Gold chip should win instantly. Okay, she won. Game should stay on until... Wait, it was actually that easy? Wait, okay. Let's put in some more tokens first. Let's put in like 5 tokens. Is it really that easy that if I put in 5 tokens now, the game will stay on the screen until everything is done paying out? Okay, so now I have taken it. I put in 5 tokens. Gold chip's gonna win. So it should stay lit up until we finish getting our scrap. So until that gold chip thing on the left turns to 0, the sign should stay on. Wow, no, it does work. Oh my god. Wait. It actually works. Need someone to help test new gambling game. We'll give scrap to gamble with. You can keep all the winnings. Okay, wait. Hold on. I gotta unrig the game. Wait, I gotta unrig it. 32 was the payout, or the max one, right? It was 29.32. We can actually make it like have a bit more of an animation.
I hear there's a new game.
Hello.
Hi. Oh my god.
Okay.
How do you keep track of any of this?
It took a very long time and it was ridiculous. And I had all the voices in my head helping. Okay. All right. I think it works. So I just need you to test it out.
Okay, let's play.
Here's 250 scrap. All right, just put 50 scrap into any of these boxes.
And what are the number values?
So
9x win? Is that what that is?
yeah, the 9x means if you win, you get 9x your money, but it's also the rarest outcome.
But it's super hard. Okay. Do we know the rough odds of these? Okay, I'm gonna put it in this one.
Okay. All right, Snuffy, you want to try too? Here's 250 scrap.
50 in. 50 on gold chip.
Yep. All right, Snuffy, you put 50 in another one in a different box. You are betting on horses.
Oh. You know, I think Okori wins.
Oguri? Okay. So you put in the 50 scrap. All right, now I'm going to press the button. And now your horses are going to race across the screen. If your horse wins, you win the multiplier.
Oh, let's go.
Holy moly.
Go, 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 go. Let's go.
Come on. You can do it, Oguri. You can do it. Come on, please.
I don't think that's gold chip, is it?
Oh my god. I think I'm winning.
I think you're winning.
Come on,
yeah.
please win. Come on.
Oh my god,
Please.
the bottom one is so fast.
Oh, I won, bro. No?
Yeah, you won. So
I don't know which one's which.
Should be here. Oh yeah, I need to label them all.
Yes, Hersky.
Did it give you scrap?
Yeah, I got the scrap.
Okay, sweet. Okay, try again. Pick a different horse. Here, I'll label all the horses.
All right, I'm going big win. 9x win.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's gold chip time.
Oh my gosh, if you win on gold chip now, I'm gonna be so mad.
Come on, gold chip.
Come on, Haru. Go, 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 go.
I pressed it already. Come on, wake up, gold chip. Yes, Sersky.
Go, 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 Haru. Yes, that's what we need. Faster, faster, faster.
No, it's gonna be
Let's go, let's go.
No.
No.
We both lost. Hi, Al.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Go again?
Yeah, go again, go again. Place another bet.
Okay, I'm gold chip this time.
I'm going Haru. I'm going Haru.
That sounds so high up.
Can I stand on somebody's head?
Come on, Haru.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, there you go.
Stand still. Don't crouch.
Thank you. I got it.
No, it's gonna be Pakushin again.
Gold chip?
No. Wait.
No.
Pause. Okay.
Did you big win?
Come on.
Did you big win?
Oh.
How do you play?
You want to play?
Put a 50 scrap in one of these boxes.
Okay, let me give you some scrap. You can help me test. Yep, put 50 scrap in the horse that you believe in.
gold chip again. 100%.
I'm going Haru.
I'm going this person. Okay.
And now we press the button.
How do I pronounce that?
And the game
Aguri?
begins.
Oguri Kapu.
Oguri, yeah.
Oguri.
Yeah, you just put scrap in the box that you believe in.
Gold
Oh,
chip,
hello.
Come on, get off your ass. Run.
You want to try our new game, Shoto?
The gamble. Yes.
No, the
Oh
Haru
my
is gonna
God,
win that
yes.
one.
I would love
fuck
to
My
you.
horse.
All right, you can join on the next race.
Come on,
Oguri,
Haru.
Aguri.
gold chip, Haru,
Come on,
and
Aguri.
Bakushin. Oh, it's the horse game.
Come on, Haru. Come on.
Oh my god, Aguri. Oh,
No.
fuck you.
All right, wait, don't start the next race yet. Here, Shoto. Here. Use this to gamble.
What? That's amazing.
So just bet on your favorite horse. Here are the odds. Bakushin O is most likely to win, but pays the least. And Haru Urara is least likely to win, but pays the most. Just put in however much scrap you want in any multiple of 50. So you can put in like 50 or 100 or 150. And then if you win, you just go over here to the winnings box and collect your winnings.
I think you can go Aguri as
I'm
well.
going for gold
Can
chip.
multiple people can go on one?
I mean, not really. Like it won't keep track.
Can you put?
You'd have to just remember who put in what.
Okay, I should take my gold.
Yeah, what's up?
Bo, can I put in more?
Okay.
than
Yeah,
just
so
one?
or was this you? You put in a 200 or sorry, you put in 100?
Yeah, I put in 100.
Yeah. So if you win, you'll get 900.
So is that 2 plays?
Ah.
Okay, it's double the bet.
Yeah, it just means he
Put
doubled the
50
bet.
on gold chip.
All right, I'm gonna hit the button. Good luck, everybody.
All in on Haru. Urara.
I should put in
hold
50
on.
credits
That's
or
my
50
girl.
scrap equals 1 credit.
This one's for Urara.
It's going
got
already.
It didn't.
Oh,
They started.
that top chick, she's fast. She's
Come
real
on.
fast.
Where's my
Aguri.
girl?
Come on, Aguri.
Haru?
Wake the fuck up,
Where's
Aguri.
Haru? She didn't even start yet. There we go. Okay, we're out.
Come on,
Yes.
Aguri.
Wait. Come on. Yo, imagine. There's a
Oh, no
possibility.
way.
There's a possibility. Haru can bring it home.
Is it gold
Urara can
chip?
Bring it home.
Oh no.
It's a
come on,
tie.
Aguri.
Oh!
Wait, there's a tie though.
Urara, come on,
Yeah.
Urara.
On a tie, there's a
Wait,
reset.
that's it. They tied.
Well, it just restarts it.
Tie
Tie
reset.
is a
Okay.
reset. That is crazy.
Oh, gold chip
Oh, yeah,
clutch.
it even
but I
says on the
saw-
wall,
I saw-
tie equals reset. Look, tie equals reset.
Yeah, but I saw
Okay.
Aguri go first and then the gold chip.
All right, cool.
That's kind of
See how
fucked
it
up.
works. I like how she
Alright.
looks.
Wait.
Look at her.
Is it not resetting? Hang on.
Come on, gold chip.
Maybe I have to press the button again.
Can I see that electricity?
Yeah, after this. Wait. Uh-oh. It's not resetting!
We broke the thing.
It's not resetting! Oh.
I'm gonna do a little drag.
Uh-oh.
In the meantime.
Why isn't it
So
resetting?
tie
See if I can hit a
actually
dragon.
means broken.
Casual dragon.
I mean, it recognized there was a tie. But what went wrong after that?
I
Oh,
lost it.
horse.
Yeah, I'm grabbing your painting real quick.
Oh, I want to come see it real quick.
Yeah.
It recognized that there was a tie.
He's gotta fix it first.
And now the game just is stuck in limbo.
Show me. What the hell?
Oh, there was a tie, so it didn't reset. I'm sure we can fix that, right?
That shit is crazy, bro.
We're still just waiting for the thing to reset.
It kind of looks like the Hulk.
How do I fix this? Oh fuck, we've got customers.
Gotta figure out why it's not resetting.
Yeah, give me 3 minutes. I'll fix it. Have fun with the dragon for a bit.
Hey
Okay.
everyone, do you want to look
Oh,
at my
we're having fun with the dragon over here.
Oh, Shoto, you want to
Why?
play?
Why didn't it work?
Oh, I would love some free plays. Yes, sir.
So
Yeah, to make up for it.
we did change the system so that when it doesn't kind of end, it doesn't restart until.
Yo.
We need like another way to restart. Because the restart happens when the payout is completed, but on a tie, it won't pay out. So it's like a stalemate. How do I force it to reset without losing the payouts? Yeah, what's up?
And that's a game over.
You want to come outside and look at this picture? Real
Oh?
quick?
Yeah, what's up?
On your wall over there.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh my god, that is really graphic. Who put that there? Oh my god, I don't think I'm allowed to look at that.
What is that? What is that? I'm streaming, bro. That's crazy. Oh my goodness.
Stream
Who put that
saver.
there?
How do I force a reset? How do I force a reset?
What is that?
Stream
What is that?
saver.
What am I looking at though?
It's stream saver. He's got pants on. What do you
Can I,
mean?
yo, can I get some free tries?
Yeah,
Host-
wait, hold on,
remember,
let me finish up my play.
It was technically meant to be grey. Pink kind of makes it really realistic, but you know, it works.
Ooh.
I felt like
It's
pink
so fucked up.
Game over.
complements the
GG.
green,
GG.
so that's why I chose it.
Oh yeah. Honestly, it's beautiful.
Alright, go crazy.
I think right here is where we
Alright,
send
I'll
power.
take that. I'm gonna go put it in the chat.
And to the XOR that turns off the blocker.
He's going all
Thank
the way.
you. Thank you so much.
It definitely belongs in a church.
Wait, what do you mean
Yo!
and?
He won.
Big win!
Let's go,
Big
bro.
win!
Cash out.
Oh my
He
god.
got a whole. He got the 1500. Wow.
Wait, no way we're out of metal now, right?
I think.
Oh fuck, no way I'm out of metal.
That's what happens. I'm just a winner, you know? Type shit, I'm going again.
Any metal or an and switch?
No way, bro.
Bro, you just won.
Come on. I'll win again, bro.
There's no way you get double drag.
I won back-to-back dragon like 2 days ago.
Oh, really?
I have like a tiny bit of metal.
Yeah.
Try or, not and.
I've won six jackpots on this.
How is the reset going?
I am trying to debug this. I think I'm onto something.
Oh, okay.
All I'm saying, I'm about to 4x my winning.
And, oh, so or to the XOR that turns off the blocker.
What if you put 1500 scrap on Haru?
You need to check if the generic winner, but the tie signal is off.
You're an Ogre stan?
Yeah.
Okay, so generic winner.
Oh, accident.
W3 free drive.
Wait, to do all this after 0.25 seconds? What the fuck? Wait, doesn't that sound very complicated? Or switch. Wait. Hey, Neeks, do you have more metal?
How much more metal?
Like 1,000?
On me? No, I came here naked. Do we not
I've
have
got that
metal
at my
over here?
place. Let me run across the street real quick. I'll be back.
Oh, thank you.
What is the button?
Oh, push the button.
You should try it.
Yeah.
afraid. I'm afraid of the button.
Yeah,
I want to
it'll be fine.
let losing get me down. Box.
Okay, wait. I need to understand this at its core before I do anything else. So let me go to this OR switch really quick and reset it back to what it was. Okay, so what is the issue? The issue is that when there is a tie, there is multiple winners, but nobody's getting a payout because none of them are the exclusive winner.
It hurts. It hurts. Wait, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Help! 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 Turn it off! Turn the door!
So what do I have to do? I have to make it so that
Do you like it?
if it recognizes that there's a tie, just automatically restart. So right now, how? Oh, my mouse is like not working.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh my goodness.
I got some metal for you.
Thank you so much. I gotta fix this.
You're welcome.
I don't think so. I think that's just it is what it is.
Okay.
Wow.
So I remember here, we send a signal when the payment is done.
Albert, is there supposed to be no roof over the button? Because they can just jump out.
I mean, if they're good enough, yeah, I can let them. So right now there is a winner, and the payout system is not done. So then the game is not restarting. So we need to create a situation where if this exact situation happens, that it doesn't get blocked. So I think you have to split both signals into two.
How long till it fixed?
I'm not sure. I'm sorry. It's a complicated issue.
Okay.
Okay. So I think you need to split both of these. And then each of them sends one here. And then each of them... I don't know. No, fuck. I can't wrap my head around it. I'm too tired. Reset. Okay. So, wrap my head around this.
Alright, Snuffy.
When this exact situation happens, where there is a winner, or there's at least one winner, but the payout is not resolving, we need to still force the game to reset. And the game gets reset when this XOR switch...
Oh, I thought that was really good.
Alright, let me just observe it. If I like unblock the XOR switch temporarily, will it reset without resetting the payments?
I feel like once you get past
Let me see.
right here, though, it goes all the way.
Nah, I've crashed so many times on top.
It didn't work.
See? It's always that fucking neck part.
What prevents the payout system from starting on tie? We can disable that. What prevents the payout system from starting on tie?
have a plan.
Well, this is what starts the
I'll
payout
just try to
system.
2x the scrap. I want to see how much scrap I can pull out.
This and switch. Oh, well, this is the signal that happens if there is there's no tie. Game finishes correctly with no tie.
I'm gonna start profiting.
The problem we're running into is that the signal only comes through after 0.25 seconds, and it was hard to get it working.
The one, right? Oh, the next one. The next one's the one.
The one, but I need to sleep now.
Okay, so the reason why the payment system didn't turn on is because the game correctly figured out, oh my god, this is so annoying. So we don't have a very good tie detection system. This whole system right here just outputs power if the game wins, or if there's a singular winner. So right now there is no singular winner. That's why none of this is getting power. Okay, wait. Where does the game actually restart? The game actually restarts. Right here by giving power to all these, by giving 18 power to this guy. So perhaps I can do a shortcut by making an OR switch here. And then send 18 power in the instance of a tie. I mean, first of all, if I just plug in 18 power, will it work?
You should just cash out when it gets right here.
If I just plug in 18 power, will it reset? What the fuck? It partially reset. Oh, it needs 36. Wait, why is it playing out? Shouldn't it just be like constantly resetting right now, or?
I fucking did it, bro. I fucking did it.
Let's go.
7th time. Yo, Bo. I got the jackpot again.
Oh wow, nice. Wait, now something else is happening. Now Haru Urara. Uh-oh. Haru Urara won, but it's not decrementing. Why? Wait, what's going on?
Anyone want to go get this airdrop with me?
It's just infinitely... What's happening?
I can't. I'm gambling.
Okay.
It's all falling to shit. I already cut off the power. Which one's responsible for filter pass? This one? The timer's just not getting activated. What? I don't understand why it's not working. Yeah, the whole payout system's just not working.
Oh my god, I won again, bro.
Oh fuck, we're going bankrupt.
What the hell?
Alright, yeah, let's just turn off the whole payment system.
Hey, yo.
Wait, I'm not even sure if we can pay this guy out.
My
Oh my
8th
God.
time. Type shit.
What happened so that the payment system doesn't work anymore? All I did was plug in like a thing to restart the game. Okay. I'm gonna turn it back on and try to understand what happened. So Haru Urara won, so they are all moving scrap over. The timer turns on, but the payment is not decrementing. There's just no way it was a power issue? I think it was a power issue. I just traced it back to a branch that only had one power. Like, I think now it's going to fix itself. Okay, so now it's 0, but the game did not reset. The reset should never have constant power. It needs to be pulsed. If I get the whole game. Is that true? Wait, then how do I restart it?
Yo. I think you need to ban me from that.
Again? Oh, shit.
Again? Oh my flipping god.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry for making you bankrupt.
It's okay. I'm happy you're winning. Wow, is the timer 31? I don't know, but we can probably make it 10. How do I force restart the game? To force restart the game, I need to just send 18 power through here for like a second. Or 36 power here through it for a second. There you go. The XOR got unplugged. This one? Do you mean the OR switch? I don't see an XOR that got unplugged. Wait, let me go ask my friend if he has scrap. Is the game even like in a state where it can function right now? Let me see. I hate to say this, but we need to do the sign logic. Uh-oh. Okay, Haru Urara just won. Game resets. Looks correct. Okay, so I mean, we're at least back to normal. Alright, I mean, how hard can it be to detect a tie? We already have like a lot of tie logic right here, right? Let me unplug all the stuff that's like no longer needed. What's like not plugged in? Something's happening here. We have an AND switch that's not being used. What is this signal? You could do AND switches comparing horses 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 2, 3, 2, 4, and then 3, 4. And then ORs combining all of those, and then you'll detect a tie. That would definitely work. The question is like, is there an easier way than that? But yeah, you can just check for every single combination. Although, that would not work for a three-way tie. Three-way ties are definitely rare, but in that current system where you would check for every pair of horses. Oh wait, it would be. Yeah, it would work. I was wrong. You're right. Okay, then we should just do it then. I'm trying to think. What is this though? I have a random and switch. It was probably from when I was trying to do the sign logic. I have a branch that is outputting power up here when the game ends or when there's a winner. And then I have a blocker that is getting blocked by a timer.
You win big?
Yeah, I won 3 times.
Oh god, he actually won 3 times.
How much did you spend though?
Oh, what's our bankroll?
I spent like, I started with 250 and I'm at 3.4k now.
Oh, you're big up.
He won 3,000 from us down.
I need to do something. I'm in my head for a little bit.
Okay, I mean, yeah, let's just go check for all the pairs. So where do we output if someone won? Hello, Aquadudge. What we need to make sure is, though, that the tie output needs to only happen in a certain part of the game. Yeah. Thank you, Aquadudge, for 124 months. Is this where I checked if someone won? I can follow this. So when the 5th counter is lit up, pass power to the neon sign and this branch. This branch outputs to 2 places. It outputs 18. It outputs 18 to the tiebreaker area. And then outputs the rest over here. Which then goes to AND switch and OR switch. So where can I intercept this signal? Come on, Albert, you're so tired, but you can figure this out. Okay, sorry, I was messaging my friend. The one who helps out in the casino. He said he has a very large amount of scrap and he can bring some over to the casino. What the fuck? How does he have so much? Alright, so my friend's gonna bring scrap over. God bless his soul. Are you still awake? I am so tired, but I just want this to work. Okay, we need to figure out how to calculate a tie, but the logic's really awkward and sticky. Hello, Filodo. Thanks for the 90 months. All right, signal goes here. One goes to the tiebreaker section. The other goes here to the OR switch. I guess if anything, the signal would be intercepted right here. Are you making the tie a house win? No, it's supposed to reset. Yeah, the signal has to be intercepted right here between this branch and this OR switch. How much power is going through here? I'm guessing it's 1. Oh no, it's at least 2. Because it gets branched off. Yeah, it's definitely like multiple. I can just launch the game and see. Okay, so I need to know how much power is going through this. So I just have to like watch this signal right here. How much power is going to this signal specifically? Wait for the game to end and see what number it turns into. Oh fuck. I didn't realize it was gonna be a specific one. Okay. Wait. Okay. Do that again. So okay, as soon as one of these lights up, I need to check the power level. It's probably gonna be the second one. $40? Okay, I mean, am I able to increase the power that each of these get by 1? Wait, what is this? Will adding a new counter for each horse win help? Oh, make it so that there's a thing that shows how many horses have won, and if it's just anything higher than 1, reset the game. If it's on the same tick though, yeah, it could get screwed up. I mean, what we could do is we could go over here to like the neon sign. And then like this is open. We can plug all of these into a memory cell and then compare the memory cells together to calculate if there's a tie. That's interesting. All right, I'm just gonna add power to these memory signs. Deal. Or to these neon signs, and then I'm gonna pass through something. It should work. It should work. Because there probably is a better way to do it, but I am so tired. So the neon sign gets 8 power. Wait, why does the neon sign get 8 power? Oh my god. The reason why the neon sign gives 8 power? Oh my god. It's because Why did we choose 8? It only needs 2. But it's probably because in the schematics, they probably, in the original plans, are probably large neon signs. Which means I can actually reduce all of these to 2, and the game should still function, right? Which actually opens up a lot of power to use for the thing that we're about to do. Oh my god, I'm gonna solve it. And then I can finally go to sleep. Okay, I'm pretty sure after setting them all to 2, it will still work. Yeah, the signs will still light up, which should free up a lot of power. So I saved 6 power, so I should have 30 power left over. I'll just make it like 10 for now. Can change it later if I feel like we don't need that much. Okay, so we have power now going to the neon signs. Okay, let's use this section right here. So how do I want to do this? I guess first, let's just put 4 things, right? This one will receive power from the first sign. This one will receive power from the second sign. Then third. Oh, hello. Oh, yes. Could you put scrap in the bank chest?
I also brought 14,000 wood.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
3K metal fragments.
Oh my god. Nice.
Do you need like a foundation to get up to the wiring or no?
I got it. I just jumped. Okay, so now we have 10 power that is only on if
You wanna know the trick?
the horse won.
Scaffolding stuff?
Yeah, what's up?
You just use wooden or wall frames,
Uh-huh.
and then you can always just jump on the wall frames.
Okay, yeah.
And then if you want to go higher, you put the wall frame on the on this one.
Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, so now we have power that is 10 power here if the first horse wins, 10 power here, 10 power here, 10 power there. So now we just got to put a bunch of ands, right? Well, no, first I got to split it up. How many times does each signal need to be run? 3, I think. Because you have to check for a tie with everybody else.
Alright, everything. Bank is refilled. We have mats again. I'm going to bed.
Thank you. Have a good night.
No problem. Try to get some sleep.
I will at some point. Okay, so now I have 3 signals per horse. And now I just gotta do a lot of AND switches. A lot of AND switches, and then a lot of OR switches at the end. Wait, did he say he brought metal? Oh my god, thank God. God bless his soul, he brought so much. He brought so much scrap. We were screwed without it. I don't know when he had time to farm that, but thank God. We actually were like about to go bankrupt and we wouldn't be able to test out our game. And switch, and then OR switch. Okay, yeah. So there should be 6 combinations possible, yeah? So the first one is... I'm not sure how I should structure this. So the first tie you should check for is 1 and 2. The second tie you should check for is 1 and 3. The third tie you should check for is 1 and 4. The next tie you should check for is 2 and 3. And then the next tie you should check for is 2 and 4. Two and 4. And the last one you should check for is 3 and 4. So these are the 6 ties that could happen in this game. Okay, and then now you just go or. Wait, what? Or I think it's 5 OR switches. Yeah, 5 OR switches to check between 6 ties. So then here is a signal that will only output if there is a tie. I think I did it. This is a signal that will only output something if there is a tie. It took so long to figure out, but yeah. Now this signal needs to go to something to restart.
It's a crazy amount of electricity.
Yeah. No, it's so worth it though. When you see the horses racing. Now just OR that with the payout system complete.
Crazy.
Like that.
By the way.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. All right.
Scrap back. Take the scrap back.
Oh.
I dropped it on the ground.
Where?
Over here.
Oh, thank you. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? Where'd you get the scrap from?
I won that from your casino.
Oh, what? Oh, wow. And you're just gonna give it back?
Yeah.
You got a couple jackpots.
Oh, Thank you. I appreciate the donation. Now we can have people run this. I just gotta make sure. I need a tie. I need a tie to happen so that we can see if it resets.
Can you force a tie?
I can't force it, but I can make it more likely. Let's just hit a few times and see if there's a tie. Oh, wait, what a nice guy. He also gave me so much scrap. We just received 8,000 scrap and donations. Okay. It took me 30 minutes to fix it, but I think I made it so that if the tie happens, the game should restart.
Cool.
Just need to hit play until there's a tie.
I know that it would be just an additional complication, but I think it'd be really cool if you had maybe those industrial lights in rows below each of these that ran in a chase from right to left as like the ground's moving underneath them. Kind of give the whole thing.
Oh, like an animation. I get it.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So like it would be from the right side to the left side, on, you know, on, off, on, off.
So
yeah.
Got hacked. I had to fucking change all the passwords.
Oh, I like that. I can do that tomorrow.
You could probably just create that as a loop, like a loop of an animation, and then just turn it on during the race.
Yeah.
Someone got my Gmail somehow.
What it would give it a little extra forward momentum.
Yeah, they got like past. Someone got past my like
a four-way tie coming?
Notification, and then he somehow changed my fucking Gmail and shit. It literally just happened.
Wait, did you get it back? Did you manage to get it back?
I got it back. Yeah, I got it back. I changed everything.
Oh my gosh. You should you should set, what is it called,
Oh, tie.
like the Windows.
Does it reset? Does it reset?
Absolutely everything. It's almost unbreachable.
No?
When you set that. I can undo that.
Yeah.
No?
I need to figure it out.
Wait, was that really not a tie?
It happened like midstream before. Like listening to music and then my YouTube got signed out. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I checked my Gmail. It's all logged off. Can't even get in with my password.
Oh, there's probably not enough power.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm really glad you managed to get it back.
Thankful I got it back.
I can tell.
Yeah, I think there needs to be a lot of power going here through here.
He helped me out a lot with setting some things up.
No.
Yeah, that's scary.
Surely.
I'm pretty sure there's only like 3 power going through this. I need to plug this to constant power. Are we out of power? Oh wait, no we're not. We're like almost out of power. Okay, there's 36 power. Okay, I'm gonna try to force a tie. Okay, so I'm just gonna make gold chip go 1, 2. Actually, I'm just gonna make gold chip win at 3. And then I'm going to also make 6, 12, 18, 24, 31. Okay, so Oguri is like really basic. So we're gonna make Oguri and gold chip both just like win almost immediately. So that's like almost guaranteed to be a tie. Oh wait, you know what we should do? If this does send a signal, like, shouldn't we actually just put that sign? Tie rematch. Okay, let's see if it works. So I'm basically making it so that it's incredibly likely to see a tie because the second and third horses will almost always... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, wow. All right. Why is it resetting? Why did it happen so quickly? Or like... Wait, now it's not behaving like what I thought would happen. Hmm? Why is it stuck? I don't understand. The and needs to have 36 power. It does. Okay, I need to force reset this. Was it a tie? No, I set both of these to win at 3, and then one made it to 4, and the other one was 2. All right, I'm just gonna manually restart this for now. Okay. Not sure what happened. I bet it has to do with these timers. I bet it has to do with that timer. Honestly, it looks kind of cool when it's this fast. Wait. Why is it frozen? Huh? I don't get it. Force reset it. He set the counters for longer. Yeah, I'll make it like 10. Okay, why is it that whenever Gold Chip wins, it's frozen? Isn't that weird? It does kind of feel like it's whenever Gold Chip specifically wins. Let's just try again. If Gold Chip wins first, it was gonna happen again. A tie! Oh my god, and it said rematch! Oh my god, it worked! It worked! Okay, so whenever Gold Chip wins specifically, it freezes. Why is it that when Gold Chip specifically wins, it freezes, but not anyone else? It could also just be every second run. That's true. It has always frozen on the second run. Okay, I mean, let's just try it again. I need to know if it's a Gold Chip thing or if it's a second run thing. Oh, I'm just gonna make Gold Chip win. Like, why am I even letting it come down to luck? Like, I'm just gonna cheat. Okay, so we can confirm that's a Gold Chip thing. So what happened? Why is it that when she specifically wins, okay, so Gold Chip wins. Try checking the power in the thing input from the sign. What do you mean? Try checking the power in the thing input from sign. And this part looks correct. Okay, so gold ship wins. We get the signal. Power goes up here. Why is it gold ship specifically? $37 power goes here to reset the system. But somehow it doesn't reset? Do you have enough power? We definitely have enough power. Maybe it's not distributed correctly, but I don't even know how to begin to think about where the issue is. So only when gold ship wins does it screw up. Can you see if it happens with Haru or the other one? Yeah, sure. All right, so we're gonna force a Haru Urara win. Okay, the rematch logic worked. Ogre Cup one. Okay, if Haru Urara wins, it's the same thing. Where it just freezes. Alright, let's go try the last one. Yeah, I mean, it must be a power issue. I can't think of any other reason for it to not work like... I can't think of any other reason for it to not work correctly. Alright, let's go force a Bakushin win. I'm guessing Bakushin will work correctly because it's probably like the bottom to have a power issue. Okay, I lied. It's literally only Oguri Cap works? Everybody else doesn't properly trigger the restart? What? How is that possible? What did I change, like, when making the tiebreaker logic? 10, 2, 2, 2, 2. 10, 2, 2, 2, 2. 10, 2, 2, 2, 2. 10, 2, 2, 2, 2. I mean, I guess I could change the power back to 8. I highly doubt that was causing any issues, and I don't see why it would cause issues for 3 out of the 4. Okay, I'm just gonna make them all like pretty likely to win. Could it have been the power being 10? I doubt it. No way! Did that somehow fuck it up? Wait, is it gonna work now? There's no way me randomly changing the power from 8 to 10 was the reason why 3 out of 4 didn't work. That doesn't make any sense. There was an excess of power I checked. It shouldn't have mattered. I just chose 10 because it was a safe number. Four-way tie. Okay, I see what happened there. So the game actually takes like an extra tick to resolve or something and like reset. So Bakushin won, and then the other person won like the next tick afterwards, and then the game was like, oh, there's a tie. But like it wasn't actually a tie. So then it didn't start a rematch. That one's like not that big of a deal. Like it was pretty clear that one of them won first. Okay, I need someone who's not Bakushin to win. Hello, awful creep. Thanks for the prime. Okay, can someone who's not Bakushin win? Right now, they're all equally likely to win. No fucking way. Somehow me changing the power from 8 to 10 ruined things for 3 out of 4 characters? Why does Bakushin keep winning? Luck? We should need to test the Haru Aurora win. What? Why? Why? There's no reason why it should be like this. So somehow when Haru Urara wins, okay, let me just do a sanity check. Is it possible that it was just some like timing issue? Or is it really just everybody but Haru is fine now? So far we've seen everybody win and it was able to reset properly. Okay, I mean we can confirm that it's a Haru Urara issue. But why? So we send 6-3 power. I woke up and you're still building? Yeah. I thought we were done, but this very random issue just popped up out of nowhere. When Haru Urara wins specifically, the game crashes. Sanity check. Check the power. 8, 18. Check the other ones. 8, 18. 8, 18. 8, 18. Okay, so she did win. Power goes through. Power goes through. Are you sure it's not when the bottom ones win, but the tip is very full? The tip? You mean the top? I'm trying to think what could it possibly be. Alright, hang on. Just so we're clear. Let's make someone besides Haru win and see if it runs fine. I just can't imagine anything going differently. They're all wired the same. It's just 4 copies, man. Okay, Oguri Kapu just won. And boom, instantly, it just resets. Why Haru? Okay, let's go over the facts. Earlier, I changed the power from one number that I thought was meaningless to another. I changed it from 8 to 10 on something that had excess power. And then somehow, 3 out of 4 horses caused issues. Now, I changed it back, and then 1 out of 4 horses caused issues. Is it possible that if I just randomly change the power level again? Yeah, fuck it. Okay. So I went from 10 power to 8, and it fixed a lot of the issues. What if I go from 8 to 6? On everybody. Will that just like randomly somehow fix all my issues? Yeah, this is like Riot TFT bug fixing. Alright. I just changed the power. I can't see what it could possibly do. I cannot fathom it possibly solving anything. But I swear to God, if Haru Urara wins, and then it actually manages to reset... Okay, it didn't. It didn't solve the problem. All those were 8s before. Yeah, it was 8s before, and then I was able to save power elsewhere. Can you try turning the top ones to 10 and all the others to 2? Sure. And the others are all 2 right now. I'll do it, but I will admit, I just cannot fathom what this could possibly change. Decrease the bottom left 98 branches to 88? Sure. Once again, I can't imagine what this would do, but at this point, I'm willing for like a random like gamma bit ray bit flip switch or whatever to fix this issue, and I'm just never gonna look back. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, Oguri Kapu won, and it resets.
That might be the fastest race yet.
I have them all really fast while I test. We have a very weird issue. When the bottom horse wins, somehow the game doesn't reset. But for everybody else, it does reset. I have no idea why. It's like she's not meant to win.
And they're all the same circuit, yeah?
Yeah, it's just the same thing done 4 times. That's why I can't imagine it not working. Okay, so Bakushin resets.
Should be exactly the same.
Okay. Come on, Haru, win a race. Let's see if it resets. Okay, she won. Why? Why? Why won't you reset? There's no reason.
Well, that's the hardest one, right?
I mean, for now, I made them all the same. I just...
Oh.
I just don't get why it's...
In that case, it shouldn't make a difference at all. Yeah, they should all be exactly the same. What the heck?
Okay. Let's just go over this. All right. $70 power. goes here. Let me just like make sure everything's consistent. All right. Is 51 power like somehow not enough here? 50 power goes in. 49 power. I'm trying to think. If there was a difference, it would be the fact that if Bakushin wins, it sends signal here, which then goes here, which then goes here. If Haru Urara wins, the signal goes immediately here. Not that that should matter. We have excess power here anyway. Like, it shouldn't matter. And 37 power goes here. Okay. This is actually driving me crazy. I really don't think this matters, but I'm just gonna go ahead and swap the Bakushin signal with the Haru Urara signal. Like, I am so confused at what could possibly be the issue. I wonder if it's some sort of weird ass race condition with the fact that the Haru Urara signal arrives 2 like microseconds earlier than the other signals. Like, at this point, I'm actually down to believe that that's what's happening. That somehow, because Haru Urara's winning signal goes through 2 less like micro interactions, it somehow is causing an issue. All right, I'm gonna force a Haru Urara win here, and if it correctly works now, I'm going to actually just uninstall the game. So right now, we've rewired the signals a little bit so that now Bakushin has the faster signal by like 2 micro interactions, and that Haru Urara has the slowest one by 2 micro interactions. This shouldn't matter, but if it somehow does, I will scream. Because we've spent like the last 4 hours dealing with race conditions. Ah! Sorry.
It worked.
And he's sleeping right next to me. I'm pretty sure that was it. I'm pretty sure it was the fact that the Haru Urara signal had 2 micro interactions faster, which like shouldn't actually matter, but it somehow did. I mean, we can verify this by switching it around and now forcing a Bakushin win. We force a Bakushin win. And then if it fails to reset, then I am 100% on the money. So now we're going to force the Bakushin win. And then if it gets stuck... Oh my god. That was actually the reason. It's a race condition. It was a race condition on the fucking OR switches. I don't even know why it matters, man. I don't know why it matters. Every single interaction is supposed to happen instantly in the game. And like, yeah, it worked all the way up until now. And then once I changed the circuit by like 2 random things to improve it, it now started breaking. So, I mean, at least now that I know the issue. Okay, is the solution? This is gonna be so dumb. Is the solution to just add some more OR switches? So that no matter what, they're all slower? I'm just gonna add more OR switches. And just like, force it. I'm just forcing the circuit to take longer. All right, so now we're gonna force the Bakushin win. I've extended the circuit by like 2 microseconds. Okay, gold chip 1. Oh my god! That's the answer? I just added 2 OR switches that don't do anything? And now it works! I set up to 9 a.m. for this to be the answer? Okay. Alright, last test. Let's just run it a bunch of times and confirm that every single person can win. And I'm just gonna not touch anything because I am scared of breaking everything. I added 2 OR switches that don't do anything and it solved my problem. Alright, so now we're just gonna press it a bunch of times and just try a bunch of different winners. Okay, it says tie, but it's not actually. Oh, it was a tie. It was a tie. Okay, so gold chip won this time. No! No. No. How? Okay. This could be because of the 1 second timer. Okay, yeah, maybe it's because of the timer. surely it's because of the timer. It probably actually is though. I'm just gonna make them all 10. Okay, Bakushin won. It worked fine. Haru Aura wins, and it resets. Let's keep going until we get an Oguri Kapu win and a gold ship win. Is it okay that the tie doesn't work? The tie detection's a bit weird. If the match is very close but not quite a tie, it still thinks it's a tie. Or it thinks it's a tie, but like it probably works. Okay, so now gold chip 1. All we need now is to see an Oguri Cup win. Okay, I'm just gonna force the Oguri Cup win. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was an Oguri Cap win, but I can check again. Okay, all right, so all of them can win. Now let's just go set it back to normal. Bakushin was 29, and then 31, 32, 33. So then Bakushin had that very front-loaded personality where, like, she started off strong. And then Oguri Kapu was very pacey. 6, 12, 18, 24, 31. Gold Ship was very, very late game. So she won't even move for a long time. So and then Haru Arara. I guess she'll just be fairly slow. Okay. Haas, are you still here? Okay. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna test it now. Let's just test that a little bit. Guys, I think it's working. I think it works perfectly. Let's just play it a couple times. I finally fixed horse-wife racing. Need some testers. Alright. I'm going to bet it all on Haru Urara. Alright, let's watch the animation. We bet the house on Haru Urara. I lost. Alright, I bet on gold ship. Dang, is no one online? I said need some testers, but no one's on, or no one responded. That's fine, I'll just finish it and then go to sleep. I lost. Alright, let me just bet a bit in all of them so that we can at least make sure the payout works. I wonder if I should put a sign that shows how to play. Like, is this intuitive enough? Maybe I need to put a sign that in there. Alright, I started the game. Yeah, people are confused with the dragon, so maybe I need to put a sign here that explains it all. Okay, so Guri Kapu just won. So it should be... $1,200? Nice. And then it reset. Perfect. Okay, yeah. Maybe this can be cleaned up. All right. So, 1. Place. Bet. Two. Press start. Win big. Horse race. 1. Place bet. Place bet there. Press button. Win big. Scrap goes 1 credit. Is it really credits? I feel like it's an easy way to explain it because I tried to originally have the counter like show 50, 100, 150, but it was too complicated to do it. You had to do like some sort of like weird timer shenanigans to like get it to show in multiples of 50. I'd rather just show in multiples of 1. The reason why I want to say like this instead of 1 bet is because I want it to be clear that you can like bet a lot. I mean, here, maybe right here, I'll just put like, the max bet isn't actually 500, but I want people to see this so that they can know that they could put in more if they wanted to. Now watch as I, a man of culture, bet the maximum amount, bet my entire house on, wait, why didn't it end? Oh no. Wait. Why didn't it? Wait. I wasn't paying attention. It paid out? Yeah, I know it paid out, but the game didn't reset. I wasn't even watching. Fuck, Can we recreate this? I mean, we kind of can. Okay, I do remember that I put I remember putting in 6 credits. So I wonder if that will get it to work. All right, let's get them all to like pretty high numbers. Maybe it has to do with like a large cash out. Do you have enough in the bank? I'm fairly certain we do. I can check after this if it fails. Okay, so Bakushin won. It should now be paying out 600 scrap. And I'm curious if the game will restart. So we want all the payments to get reset, and then the game should be restarting. I wonder if it had something to do with the payout taking a really long time. I don't think we are dependent on timers anymore, but maybe it somehow caused that to happen. So here the timer, Bakushin chest is about to hit 0. Okay, so the game didn't reset. So I guess one thing we can do as a sanity check here is we can do a lower payout game or a lower wager. Yeah, let's bet like... Alright, let's bet 2. So let's see if the same thing happens. Is there anything in the programming that relies on, or that gets screwed up if the payout takes too long? Wait, Haru Araro win? Oh my god, a Haru Uraro win. It's so close too. You can see here, Gold Chip was about to win right there. Alright, does it reset? It did not reset. It did not reset. But the payouts worked. Let me try one in each. Can you just click the start button again? No, it doesn't work. The start button is like programmed to not work unless like the game is finished. But for whatever reason, the game thinks it's still on. I just... What could possibly be causing this? Okay, so I did a very small payout this time. Or very small bet this time. I just need to know if it's like based on the size of the bet or if it's another reason entirely. I guess we'll know here because earlier the Haru Uara win was a 3-bet size. Is it possible to force reset after a payout? I mean, that's what we're trying to. That's what it's supposed to do, but it didn't work. Okay, so Oguri Cap just won. It'll pay out 200 scrap. Huh. So it's not based on the length of the payout, it just in general is not working. Why? Does it work if you do no bet? Maybe the timer is top right of the reset stack. Anyway, let's try yeah, let's try no payout. Okay, so bet nothing. Didn't we test it and it worked totally fine for a while? Like, didn't I try betting and it worked? Or am I crazy? Did I not bet and it? Oh, I didn't try it with bets? Okay. Then maybe it's some weird order of operations thing. Okay, so without bets, it works fine. And then it looks like every instance of a bet, it does not work. So there's probably something wrong in the order of operations then. Okay, let me just go place a bet. Okay, so let's see if we can figure it out. So what changes when there's a bet? I guess it's this XOR switch. That's ties. Now that we remove the timer, can we remove the timers on the top right? I think they were to delay for the previous timer, but not necessary anymore. Sure. Remove them. This one has 36 power. Where is this supposed to go? Like you say remove these timers, but doesn't this power need to go somewhere? 36 power. Why didn't the credit go down? No, I think the credits did go down. It just refilled though because there was still like more in the chest, if that makes sense. The game finished and then it started absorbing remaining scrap. Alright, so where should I reroute this power to? This timer was connected to constant power. Oh, I think I see. This can just go straight into here, I think. Okay, let's give that a try. Just cut out a lot of the middlemen. Alright, let's give it a try. I'm not sure if that was the correct place to reroute it. But hopefully it was. We'll know if the bet gets paid out. And then the game restarts. Pray, yeah. Too fast. We didn't even pay. No, that's not Pog. It's bad. It definitely skipped a step. Okay, where was this before? This was 37 power. I think it went to the timer. Set it back up, but the right timer shouldn't be constant power. Issue power from that 37. Timer power in. Wait. Do I have this correct? Set the timer to like 120. Wait, why 120? That's like unusually high. Hello, Scara. Horse girls? Yeah, we're making a horse girl racing game. It's an original idea. Okay, so 37 power is going back to this system. 1 power sets the timer. The other one powers the timer. Okay, I wonder if it... we're basically back to what we were at before. Let's go take a look. This will probably not work at the end. It probably will not reset, but we'll see. Who drew these? A lot of different artists. Oh, it's paying. It's paying. Wait. Oh my god. Scar shows up and it immediately works? Wait, and then at the end, will it reset? It pays? And the game reset? So this timer just needed to be longer. That was the answer? Wait. Can I just make that timer like forever? Alright, Scara. Can you tell me which horse you'd like to bet on? I'm just gonna put 1 on everything for now. Just so we can test all the payouts. But is there a horse you want to bet on? You want to bet on Haru Urara for 9x? Alright, sure. We'll bet the house on it. So yeah, this timer had to be set longer. Okay. Scara, I thought I was going to be done with this at like 1 a.m. It's 10 a.m. now, and I am not finished. Well, okay, I think I am now finished. Now we're just making sure it works. Alright, we're betting the house on Haru Urara. And regardless of who wins, we need it to pay out and then reset. Scar is confident that Haru Urara will win. Wait. Haru actually might win. Well, like, I'm not kidding. This might actually be a Haru Urara win. Wait, no way. Oh my god! Wait, we're rich! But that is an incredibly rare outcome. And then it reset. It works. Teach an employee how to play or how to run the game. That shouldn't be necessary. It's designed to run automatically. Wait, what do you mean we? That money goes to Skara. I tell you what, Skara, if you join the Rust server, this money goes to you. That 1,300 scrap we just won, that's all you, baby. If you log in. All right, I think it works. I think it works well enough to run automatically. I guess I'll just like wake up tomorrow and see. Like, this is like the third time today that I thought it was good enough to run automatically, and then I tested it and then just randomly broke. But like, I want to say I fixed everything. I made it so that on server reset, every single one of these machines gets manually powered back on automatically by a failsafe system. We've tested like every use case, every possible thing that could screw it up. We made sure that like bets are locked at all the right times. I feel like there's no abuse case. I mean, I could be wrong. There might be like some weird thing where you can like, I don't know, maybe Haru Uara wins and then you immediately start putting in scrap and it'll keep spitting out more. I think it works. What is he gonna do when someone rockets up the mechanical room? If that happened, I'm pretty sure people would hate the guy who did it. Not last server, like 3 servers ago, like 3 years ago, I spent 40 hours. Actually, it was also building a horse racing machine. It wasn't as well calculated, but I knew less about the system. But you just like, there was like a turtle and like a horse and like a bunny, and they like it was like 4 animals racing across the screen, and you bet on which one would win. It took me 40 hours to build, and then a streamer who was new to the game crashed a helicopter into it, directly into the machinery. And then I just stopped playing. Like, there was nothing else to do. There wasn't enough time to finish another project before the end of the server. The admins couldn't restore it, so I just stopped playing. It was really sad. I don't think anyone would willingly break this. And it's like decently well protected. Okay, alright. I can finally sleep. I believe that it works. Scar says, fine, I'll come back as a helicopter pilot. I believe that it works. I think I'm ready to go to sleep and just like leave it as is. All right. So the casino actually like went bankrupt. The only reason we have scrap now is because my friend Neeks farmed a lot of scrap and he gave us 5,000 scrap. And then another guy, what was his name? Was it Snuffy? Someone just came in and he gave me 3,500 scrap, and he was like, oh, like, here, you can just have this. It was a nice guy. He just randomly came in. So like we actually did go bankrupt. I mean, that's just like the natural variance of having high jackpots. So we'll remember in here we have about 8,000 scrap, and I'm curious to see what it'll be at tomorrow. Well, it's actually 9,000 scrap because there's 1,000 in the buffer. 1,000 in the buffer for the horse game. I'll post one little ad. Horse waifu racing game is now up and running 24/7. Come to Bo & Co. to gamble and win up to 500 times 9, 4,500 scrap on Haru Urara. I go sleep, but game should work even with no employees. Say it's at R17. Oh, I mean, they all know at this point. I've advertised it so many times. Have we verified that ties still work? We checked it so many times. I'm fairly certain it works. I haven't checked a tie on the regular timing, but we've checked ties on all the accelerated timings. All right. The Bocino's on the map. Oh, you're right. It is. Wait, that's kind of sick. It's actually on the map. It's labeled. Cool. All right. I'm satisfied. That took way too long, but that was probably the coolest thing I've ever built in Rust. So thank you guys all for joining me. Whenever I stream next, we'll hit 1K LP and then we'll take a look at everybody interacting. I see that Shoto's online. And Abe. Oh, Abe's AFK. Alright, I'll send you guys over to Shoto. He's cool. Alright, thank you everybody who helped. To like the 5 people in chat that actually knew about Rust Electronics and were helping me, thank you very much. I made so many mistakes because I was so tired I couldn't have done it without y'all. I'll send you guys over to Shoto. Oh wait, I spelled his name wrong. Oh shit, I'm hosting the wrong guy. SHX He's on the same server. He's a cool guy. I met him in real life. He's awesome. All right, I'll see you guys sometime. I normally would say tomorrow, but I'm very tired. I'll see you guys sometime soon for TFT and Rust. Have a great night. When you get to Socho's stream, just say H and then I. He looks like he's about to prep for war, so I won't ask him to come gamble. He'll probably stop by at some point. So I'll see you guys later. See you guys later. Have a good morning. The letter of the day, for those of you that actively follow the letter of the day is H.